Where's the bus at? I gotta figure out where this button is. Oh, that's how you do it. I got it. I got to take those services right there. Thank you. Whee! Okay, thank you. They were way down there. Yeah, I just got the phone call. I was sitting there waiting. It's way down yonder. Feel like Shakespeare. Way down yonder. Our window breaks. Hello, how you doing, dear? Pretty good. Thank you, dear. How's your day going so far?
I'm good. You sitting in this?
Yes, ma'am.
You stood up a little bit for me?
Sure. All right. It's different. Most people start from the front. Yeah. Oh, these lights still on? That one too hard to turn on. I got too much tape on. You ain't came live yet? Oh, no. Gary said I must have ran them off you. So what's your style?
What you mean?
How do you hook up the front? What's your style?
I'm looking. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. Put one on each side.
East side of what?
Put one on each side. Put one on each side, and then I'll tell you what to do.
Clamp it together.
This will be my 76th time since March. I'm going on a year with y'all.
Clamp both of them together.
I was gonna get it for you.
Okay.
Got it. Give me. I strapped for nothing.
That's what I said. I got it.
I was getting it for you. Yeah. Most people start in the front. And that's why I was backed up. To give you room to get down there. See?
Why would they try to?
That's a little different, but it should work.
So how you usually put it on?
May I show you? Can you loosen it? Actually, no. You just give me some room. Pick that up. All right. So, give me that in my hand. You got a little cramp here, but I think you still do it. Because that hooks against there, right? Now that my foot's on it,
No.
then you tighten it. Back, forward, back. It ain't going nowhere. That's a year of technique I've learned.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the seatbelt. You see? You see, I'm pretty handy. Like I said, never let me work again. I'm coming to work for y'all.
That's good.
You stick it?
Thank you.
You're welcome. We got any stops?
Yep.
Yes. Any of them ladies?
I'm not sure.
They took me off this metformin, and I'm looking for some ladies. I'm at the social services. I can't believe I didn't put nobody there. That's not good. That's the one thing you should be able to pick somebody up. Mind if I play a little bit of music?
That's fine. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna be respectful.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna be respectful with somebody on the bus. Been riding with y'all for a year.
careful.
I wish I could play like this. Hey, we're getting down. I wish I could feel like that. Yeah, a little slower. Hey, what you doing? We here already? Yeah, I see him. Hey.
You got someone over there? They high? Where at? Where you at? Oh, okay. And you work what hours? Oh. I think I need to go. Oh.
You single, sweetie? Hey, girl, you single? Sexy.
had to pick it off the street, then I drop you that way and go back that way. That's where I'm going at first. Where I drop you off and go over west. I know you don't want to ride with me over west and back. No, that's how they got me, but I was just trying to figure out why I gotta come here and then go all the way over there, but he ain't gonna hold that. I'll go here to get you. I ain't supposed to know where you going? I ain't supposed to know where you going at?
I'm saying you're right, you can drop.
Oh, okay. Right, so I know I'm supposed to know where you're going.
He still ain't been live? Oh, did I drive him off?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
I don't know why they do it all the time. I think that it's easy to strap everybody around here.
You check my back. You check my back.
Turn around. Right.
Good, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But
right.
I'm just saying, I don't know why they think
Yeah.
that.
Cheers, right.
Right.
I knew them getting off first. That way he can
Right,
get
but
off.
I'm just saying it's going to be complicated. You know what I mean? Trying to strap you in. I don't know. I guess they should because they ain't out here driving. Like you said, it's only around the corner.
I guess they figured they ain't got to worry about it.
That's what I'm saying. And they ain't got to do it, right? They leave me up to do it. Knowing that I got to strap the front and the back. Well, we gonna do something with this.
Let's see, this be just as easy as that.
Huh?
See, this be just as easy as that.
It better be. And I'm gonna be upset if it's on. Don't say that. We hoping that it's gonna work.
This is 3232 yes. Control.
See now it's gonna work because you said something.
I should never say nothing.
Right. Yeah, you did that.
I was wondering if I could take the white room, 7 minutes away from your house, and then
That's a lot of work.
I know.
They got me doing too much work. Too much. Woo. That's too much work. I ain't say I won't do that.
Control.
Still got me in the book. It's a lot of work to do. It's good though. That's just my workout for the day.
Yeah, I hear you.
Huh?
Yeah, you right.
I guess this is my workout for the day.
What time you getting on?
4.
Cool. I think you're getting on 12.
I wish I was.
Yeah.
I've been here since 4. I've been here since 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I've been here since 4.
You one of the few drivers
What?
that don't come in and they come out. You actually come through the doorway and they come in.
They already had me doing the love.
Yeah.
This already should be using 10 pounds.
Alright, man, I'm on the
You
17.
know,
Yeah, portrait at 11.
you're doing 10 pounds yourself. You're using 10 pounds. Baby, come on. Hey, we going to East Lane, though?
Yeah, right around the corner.
Okay.
Other side of the graveyard.
Oh, all right.
Land around Hartford Road.
Oh, okay.
The tower
Right there, the
around
tower?
there. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I think the one I know.
Now see, she just did. What I just say? Literally, what did I just say?
Huh?
What did I just say?
What?
You one of the few drivers that don't go all the way around the bus and sit down. You can just go right there.
They need to see me getting out and back and forth.
Okay, that's why I
Make sure
do
they
it.
see me
Okay.
doing some work. You know?
Alrighty.
Make sure they know I'm doing some work. Hard work at that.
Yeah, you never know when the supervisor's gonna pop up because I had one pop up last week.
They be out on it.
He was all the way out Glen Burnie.
They be out. They be following. They be out. She used to work for us too. That's why this was talking to her. The one that's driving this truck right here.
How you gonna me when you're victim of your phone?
Yep, she used to work here.
Hey, hurry up, somebody please.
Well, see, maybe you need to go see what it's like over there.
Huh?
So maybe you should take up on the offer and go see what it's like over there.
Yeah, she used to work here.
Just remember, the grass ain't always green on the other side. Hey, make sure you check it out good.
You already know.
Make
But
sure you.
listen, you ain't gotta be worrying about these schedules. Alright, we ready to go. Yeah.
She is a cutie. Heart-to-heart transportation.
Yeah, she probably just left.
Aren't they based out of out there
They
past
got,
St.
they got a lot of
Agnes?
locations.
Yeah, because I think I applied with them like 15 years ago.
I'm about to say they got a lot of locations. They probably got more than one.
Our Beauty. I applied on our Beauties. This was 15 years ago. Them daggone crackers wouldn't hire me. I was like, God damn it.
They got
I was like, I drove for every company out here. Why can't I do that? All right.
They always working on something and ain't fixing nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Always doing some work and ain't doing nothing.
They putting their kid through school. That's what they doing, putting their kids through school.
They ain't doing no work. Not doing no work.
I love when they work on the street for 2 weeks.
Huh?
They work on the street for 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And then you turn around and guess what? The street look the same as it did before.
Right, and then they leave it there for another 3 years.
Yeah.
Leave the little things down in the middle of the street.
Man, they're trying to make it look pretty.
I can already say they trying to get something together. They should.
All right?
But there ain't nobody gonna mess it up but the children.
Who gonna come back here? The question.
No, I said.
I mean, it's
the kids
deserted.
ain't gonna mess it up. The adults gonna do that.
I mean, it's deserted back here. All they gonna is fixing it up
But like I
for the
said,
for the
they gonna
homeless
tear it
people.
up.
The homeless people and the junkies are gonna be crashing out.
Tear it up.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna be able to tear it up.
You know, a driver picked me up and took me out to this beautiful place. We was out Glen Burnie somewhere. Beautiful place. I mean, you know, it was one of them senior homes,
But you don't even know where you was at.
but it was beautiful. But you know what I noticed when we were leaving?
You know what I'm just.
I told the driver, I said, do you see that graveyard right there? And he was like, no, I never noticed it. I said, isn't it a slap in the face to be a senior citizen and know that they put you right next to the graveyard? Like, we just waiting for you to just roll on in the, you know what I mean? And he started laughing. That's got a rock right there. Like, that ain't right next to the graveyard. Like, we just need to go ahead and just say your rights and go ahead and kick in. Put the dirt on you. Let's think about that for a second. And that ain't the only one. It's one at Wabash and right there before Northern. Right there before Northern and Wabash. Can't remember what street that is. But it's one there, and they got a graveyard right there. I mean, the graveyard is right behind the place. Like, God damn. It's like, You know, you kick the butt, you just gonna go ahead and put you in the box, and just go ahead and kick you on in and bring on the next person. Like, I be wondering, do they be like, why are you playing so many of my songs? Play a regular song. Thank you.
4129.
Hey, if it wasn't nobody on the bus, it'd be something different, but you know. The guy behind me don't want to hear that mess.
Light bulb to change. So you want Landville, down.
Right down on left hand side.
Huh?
Right down left hand side. The big building.
Oh,
About 3 blocks up. Off the road. Yeah.
so turn up off the road?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the dumbest street name. I almost got into a fight over this street name.
Oh yeah, turn up off the road, then go up Landville.
No, the name of the street.
No, I'm asking the guy. So turn
Oh, I'm
up
sorry.
Landville?
No, you right there. It's on Half Road Landville.
Oh, at the
At the corner.
It's on the corner. Okay,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
The towers.
Okay, all right. It would be on my left. What?
Right.
By the market?
Yeah.
Yeah, we make left turn building. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
on.
by that old market.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, be careful.
My uncle used to live in
It's
there.
really cramped in that joint.
It is.
You know, for the bus.
Used to live there.
It's really cramped.
Years ago.
Glass, brown, steel, swimming, brick building, say main entrance on the front. Hold on, this might be him coming over right now. Yeah, it's him. I got him.
I asked a lady for directions one time, and I said, what's the best way to get down there? And she said, you can get on my ass quick. Get on my ass quick. I was like, what? She said, ass quick. I thought you said, get on your ass quick. That's a stupid name.
What is that? Oh.
Oh, that's a true story. Look at that.
No.
I thought you were telling me to go.
Right, no, I'm talking about him. He
Yeah.
said I'm there paying attention to I don't know what.
The building right here,
Yeah.
Queen Esther.
Yeah.
I thought that's where he was going to stick me at. But I was like, man, I was already living on Homestead. I was like, that's too close. There wouldn't be a move. I think we still.
They did change that name. What? Landville Towers.
I was getting ready to say, yeah, because my uncle used to live in here years ago. At first, I couldn't go through here. All time, I'm glad they fixed it so I can get in.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, they actually fixed it?
Yeah, because it was
It-
first you
it-
couldn't
it's
get
sealed.
in there.
It was worse than this? Jesus.
Yeah, you couldn't get in here. You had to be out on the street. Glad that they fixed it. I guess they started people complaining, huh?
Yep. It took a long time to fix it.
Yeah. They needed to fix it.
Now they got fixed this side.
Right.
Yep, that's one thing I appreciate. They fixed up my building.
Yeah, what you?
Before I moved in there, it was sweet.
Where we at though?
McCullough Homes.
Oh, McCullough?
Yeah.
Make sure you can get out. Be acting up. This thing better not be acting up. That means I'm getting all these. That means I'm getting off before 4. I ain't doing that the rest of the day.
be doing that, I guess, because when you driving,
It bump or something.
yeah. But like I said, I ain't doing that all day. We gonna have to slow up. We're gonna get somebody else. Should be able to get out. You should be able to turn. I think so.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, you got in there, right?
Your customer does not see you. Bank of America,
Like I say, look, if it don't work,
3425
we gonna get on right now.
John is Bank of America West.
I just get off before 4 o'clock. 'Cause I ain't doing this the rest of the day. And got leave the day thing all day. Then I gotta let him off too.
PM.
Come on.
Drive to 1018. PM.
All right.
So where am I going at now? What's the drop you off?
And this is me on the keyboard. Not one of my better songs, but I make it from scratch. I like the ending. That's why I erase it. Cause that's all freestyling. hell we get.
You shall know them. Yo, go there,
Can we get a nice song? But then you won't play regular time.
Yeah.
32, 28, yes, Grove. Yeah, I just got off my lunch at 11:42, and I noticed there's a trip on Weather.
There it is.
Road, is that still a good trip?
Yo, Brodero, one man. Yeah, Brodero.
You know something? Hit that.
Searching.
Did I delete them? Number A, B, C. What's going on?
Yeah. You feel that old
Something ain't right.
school rule.
That sounds terrible.
Yo, look, but we're least right.
Because it's on the speaker. Hold on. Why are you playing on this? See, it's different. Okay. Cool. Now what happened? Why the Bluetooth ain't connected?
Power on.
Okay. Now.
Bluetooth setup. Searching.
Okay. Why the Bluetooth not connected? Here we go with the cheating. We're gonna be at the house before I even get the transfer. I don't think that's the right speaker.
Bluetooth device is connected.
All right, thank you. God, no, at the crawl in a hole somewhere. All right, now let's try it again. I know my A, B, C, and I'm down with the C, D, A. I know my A, B, C, and I'm down with the C, D, A. Keys on my keyboard.
With the least right, who don't like no other the breakfast of the I'm a road appreciate you got when I grab the mic, they gotta do it right like this, how you don't do it.
Okay, we both get along. Why is our hate so strong? For people that we don't know, this is an act of front over show. I don't care wherever I am. I'm not willing to hit my fellow man in the alley, North Dog. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? You seem surprised, cold off guard. Instead of giving me 5 beats up in your rock, why are we afraid of each other? Why don't we bother to speak to our brothers? Come on, man. Hey, I don't look like a thug and I like that. I don't sell drugs, cause that shit's whack. I work hard for what I got. It's not a lot for these 5 only breaking my spot. I have no enemies that I know of, but the suckers won't show me love. You look at me like I owe you money, or you laugh at what's so funny. Well, the joke is on you because you're broke with nothing to smoke. Why are we afraid of each other? Why don't we bother to speak to our brothers? Why we can't just keep it real? Yo, I stutter. What's your excuse? You don't want none of this. I got to do some of my flavor. You suckers fade away like a lightsaber. You're no longer able to move a crowd. Your lyrics suck, plus you're too damn loud. I'm the type of brother you don't want to mess with. Don't let the folks fool you, yo. Cause I'm crazy as I watch what you do, then I do that opposite. Cause after y'all couldn't hit them up, couldn't hit a dead body outline in y'all. Yeah, I can talk the talk and walk the walk. I don't front and give you what you want. What you don't want to hear, if I show no fear. A, B, C, I'm down with the C, D, A. I know my A, B, C, I'm down with the C, D. Hey, keys on my keyboard.
I want you to talk to each other. Are we afraid?
Say it again. Please, you ladies don't make the grade 2 kids or more. But what you know, looking for a sucker to take care of them. Not me. You need cash, you got a lot of bills, but you got no job, and you got no skills. So what makes you attractive? I don't get it, guys don't want to hit it and forget it. Who wants to be bogged down, logged down with another man's breast? No thanks, because I don't want to be strapped to a hood bed if I can wait, please don't say. Yeah, I get that package, but that I say, but the next man has it. How do I attract the women with a bunch of kids? Would that be dads who are doing this? And you suckers on roasting. In the studio, lay down my flow, but when I do, I'm running circles around you and your boys. I do destroy anything in my path like a tornado. Come feel my wrath. I walk these emos feet on me. The first defeat. I got my Eastern Latino beat. I'm the next big thing. Alright, no more slogan. What you gonna do like Hulk Hogan? Darrell-mania is running wild. You dumped out chunks. You can at my style. You got no answers. I devour your brain cells like cancer. I got a little crossover that you never met. And I don't give out on me. Ooh, that was funny. I'm out of breath. We're over here, man.
Girl, why can't you see? Still on AC, I'm feeling my heat, but I'm feeling my beat, driving solo, tripping off the old folks. drop some smoke. I need a break, boy. Hit the drop way 265. Now I'm feeling alive. Let's get to work. I need to make some money. But this back working, he ain't funny. I'm hoping to come from 100.
Like this speed bump.
I'm a chicken, man. And give a mud, man. That thing work out. I keep it real. That's what I'm about. Everything all in. I'm pocket the stuff. I'm coming with Tim, but he ain't home. I'm coming brother, but the phone is busy. So I wait till my girl gets off work. She never feet hurt. So I get it. Tell my girl I wanna get my hug on, wanna get my love on. Girl, if you unwanted, you never want to do nothing. So I back away and reach into the spray. I offer you a massage, now you're getting up. Your body good to my touch. I'm fixing for your hot spot. Admit it, I got this rock, but you don't stop. No sex, so married. You want the ring with the organ curse. Religion, I respect that. I understand that man to cook these things. Too freaking. It took 9 months to get to a digits. Girl, I want you to want me. Come in. I want you to want me. Come here. I want you to want me. Come here.
Just for me, girl. Why can't you see? Can't you see? It could be just you and me. It can be. I want you to want me. For me, just for me. Hey.
Why don't you love me?
On our business sack, when you're in the jam, you know I got your back.
You when you want me. Stop saying it.
Show it with your actions.
Put in some effort, then I might know it. You take our relationship for granted.
You put me on the back burner and I can't stand it.
I gotta have it all or nothing. When you got this, you're tell me something that me. You're the fire. You're the fire. All I talk about is your rubber.
What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite color? Are you independent or you like to be smothered? I want you to want me. For me. I want you to want me. For me, just for me. Can't you see? It can be you and me. I can't remember what I was thinking of, but the moment I saw you, it was a moment in love. When I saw you there looking all pretty and fine, I knew right then and there I had to make you mine. Sometimes I wonder, when we get when you feel the same thunder, I hope we do, but you give no clue.
You should be able to back up.
You still back there? I want you to want me. For me. I want you to want me. For me, just for me. Can't you see? It can be you and me. I want you to want me. For me, just for me. Can't you see? Come on now.
In the back of the cab or stand, whatever hell I'm driving. Like I always say, every day I pick up the paper and I read the picture area. Mighty fire. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. You got one foot in the grave, one foot in the system.
I want you to want me, for me, just for me. Girl, why can't you see? Can't you see? It could be just you and me. It can be. I want you to want me, for me, just for me. Take it out now. I knew it. A bunch of BS mail. No news is good news, as they said. Anything worth checking out? Anything in here worth looking at? Ooh, we ain't getting no more letters for Kenny. No letters for Kenny today. Nope. Kind of disappointed. No letters today. I like the work. Yeah, let's go. Excuse me. Got me coughing, Jeff? That's because you thought they're going to sing. That's why you coughing. Y'all can go here. I'll wait on the next one. Yeah. Appreciate it, though. Y'all go. Yeah, need getting all cramped up. Both elevators working all right. So no need getting cramped up. That one came back? Dang, I forgot to get him. God darn. I forgot to get him. I can't believe I forgot to get the trash bags. That's all right.
I see everyone flip over my opponent psyche. If it don't like me, then ask me politely to fight me. So don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't be in the collection. No space. Check your acres for cash. You think you'll have, you better be on guard. I'm going to knock down all you clients. Don't sing it, yo.
All right. So we really didn't get to test the scooter, y'all. We really didn't get to test the scooter today, but we get ready to test it now, I guess. Told y'all, I took the wheels off and cleaned them. We got a socket, and we got some WD-40. So hold on a second. We're going to turn the power up, see if you hear any clicking. I don't hear no clicking. I don't hear no clicking. That's a good thing. I can't believe I supposed to went down to Family Dollar and got some trash bags. Man. We're not going out again until Thursday because we got the heart failure clinic. What's today, Monday? So we're gonna have to just try an old one. That's all. Right now we going to test. Since we went to social services, there was really no place to ride around, and we didn't go anywhere. So let's see if that made a difference. The man on Mobility Direct said if you clean it out and spray it with WD-40, it stopped the clicking noise. So let's see. I don't hear no clicking. All right, hold on. Wait a minute now. The guy may know what he's talking about. I don't hear no clicking. Yep, I don't hear no clicking. Where's the click at? And we going faster too. Let's try it again. Yep, I don't hear no clicking. This almost like having a new scooter. You be doing all that clicking. I be thinking the motor gonna break down, so nothing wrong with the motor, that's good. Ain't nothing wrong with the motor. I'm gonna do it one more time. Yep, there ain't no clicking. Yeah. There ain't no clicking. Where's the clicking? This is crazy. I don't believe it. Let me try it one more time. Yep. I think we fixed it. There ain't no clicking. Where's the click, 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 click? I don't believe it. What's up, buddy? Now I'm just testing the scooter out. I went to full service. There wasn't no place to ride around. That parking lot was packed today. But I took the wheels off and cleaned the axles. This thing flying. Whee! We rolling. I like this. No clicking. Where's that clack, 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 clack? That's what it was. And it was that front wheel. That front wheel had cat hair and all kinds of stuff. Like I said, there was so many cars in that parking lot. I didn't even want to go out there and risk getting hit, but it's okay. Shoot, we should have went to Walmart and just rode around to the mall. All right, I'm done. Whee! Where's the clicking? Where is the clicking? Somebody says, thank you for exposing the scam of Kenny Bird. Has he came live yet? Did I run him off? Okay. Did I run the scammer off? Man, talking about he went to the police station on a Sunday. Who the heck go to the police station on a Sunday? Why he didn't show the police station? And why he didn't go live? Why he do a video? But don't worry, we can go ahead and get him. Y'all know when I get in the house, that's when we get Kenny Bird. And we don't have no food to put away. So we can go right in here and get to work. I bought some, I got some, actually I didn't get it. Silent Wake 5 got it. We got some nails for the cement wall. And we got some nails for the wood. And we're gonna reattach the screen. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want to put the gray-white side up or the black side. We killing Kenny with the black side. That's the only reason. But Silent Wake 5 didn't send us that screen for that reason. He sent it for us to use the gray-white side. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. As a YouTuber, you have to give the people what they pay for. So, should we keep burning Kenny? Or should we switch to the gray, the silver gray side? Or should we keep the black up? Because the black is killing him. The black is killing Kenny Winnie. He can talk all day. The black is killing him. It's 181 people here? Is that right? We got 181 people watching? Are you serious? That can't be right. 207 people watching? Lamar says, I was scammed by him too, but it happened overseas and I never bothered to follow up on it. I'm glad people have finally figured out his scam. Well, see, that's how he been getting away with it. Because most people are embarrassed. And they don't say something. Like when somebody get robbed. Unless it's a lot of money, most people don't say nothing. They just keep it to themselves. A lot of people have been scammed by Kenny Bird. I've worked with black, and like I said, you have to actually work with it. That's why I suggest before you buy anything, try out God's technology. If you don't like it, it doesn't cost much. That's why it's best to try. Go into your laundry closet, your laundry room, and if you got something, if you have a black blanket, If you got black curtains, throw it up on the wall. Turn the projector on. See how it look. Try gray. Try white. See which one you like better. Me personally, I like the white. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like the white best. Like, you know, you had to have the lights off and you don't get the contrast. And to an extent, that's true. To an extent. That's the point that they keep letting you forget. It's to an extent that's true. It's to an extent. But you can make changes. You can make changes to make it better. Y'all understand what I'm saying? You can make changes to make it better. Do your research. Don't just buy something. It don't hurt to do your research. Ask around. Look on YouTube. Try to find people that don't have an agenda. I don't have an agenda. I came in supporting Kenny. I didn't know Kenny was an ass. I didn't know it. Seriously, I didn't know it. I came in thinking Kenny was a good guy, and these people were just harassing him because they were jealous of him. And like I said, you know, Kenneth Bird put me down with the office projector. You know, it'd be like if you have a family member that gives you a shot at a job and he gets you in the door and you feel obligated, you know? You feel obligated. You feel obligated, you know? Yeah, we need some more lights. You feel obligated, like you owe them something. And you know, and you see that they messing up, but you don't say nothing. Because you feel obligated, because you wouldn't be there if they hadn't put you down. But how long do you put up with it? How long do you put up with it, is my question. You know? I was going against Crow and the Castaways, and I was seeing what Kenny was doing, but I was ignoring it. You know what I'm saying? I was seeing what he was doing. It wasn't just one day. I was ignoring what Kenny was doing. But as they were telling me, you supporting Kenneth Bird, and he doing this and he doing that, I started noticing. And look at the videos. I start calling him out. I started calling Kenny out months ago. I was calling him out months ago. When he was doing the FLE thing, I called him out. When he was doing the FLE thing, I called him out. He didn't like it. So we'll use I like these bags. I don't want to use them. Here, use this one. I don't like this one that much. Oh, okay, well, I'll start with this one. We'll start with this one. So we had to use, we using a daggone shopping bag. We doing the Kenny Winnie. We slumming. I'm going to tell y'all something. I went down there to fight, and I'm not coming back victorious. I mean, I won some things and lost the others. I couldn't stop Medicare from taking half my money this week. They're going to take half my money. It's going to be a long month. Now, I'm going to get it back. but I couldn't stop them from taking it. They gonna take that money, the greedy bastards. They gonna kill my money next month. Well, we get it at the end of the week. So I couldn't stop that. But I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna get it back in April or May. Maybe sooner. Depends on how fast they move. 'Cause, you know. But the state is gonna give them that money back. How fast they give it back to me, I don't know. But we lost that battle today. We kind of lost on the Medicaid. I mean, we got a victory, but we got a loss. We have to accumulate $4,600 in bills. The good news is we in the 3,000s. I was able to show the man like $3,000 worth of bills. So we need actually 32. We need another 1,400. So I'm gonna keep acting like I'm on it and keep using the card and let the bills come in. When I can hit 4,600, then we're going down Biddle Street and we're gonna reapply for it and get it. So that's coming. It's a loss, but it's not a loss. We got that. We also went to ask about the food stamps. The food stipend, I call it. They were going to stop it the 29th, and I wouldn't have got nothing next month. So we would have lost $200 and something, and Medicare going to take almost $600 out my pocket. We would have lost almost $1,000 next month or the end of the week. We would have lost $1,000. If I hadn't went down there, I'd have been out $1,000. But because I did go down there, the man fast-tracked me, and we getting almost $300. So even though Medicare is taking my money, we getting an extra $50. But Medicare is doing that for 1 month. We'll get that extra $50 the rest of the year. We'll get that extra $50 the rest of the year. Let me look at the chat. Poppy Phil says, his first video 100% exposed him. His last video exposed him. He definitely uses the cell phone camera to make the image look brighter. Yes, he does, because when his body gets, or anything gets in between the camera and him, everything changes. Everything changes. And like I said, he don't like me, because I call him out. He messed up. That's why he said, you don't know who you messing with. Sometimes you don't know who you messing with. He got upset because the people in the chat was more interested in talking to me. They wasn't paying him no attention. And Kenny want the attention. He want the attention, and he wants you to buy his paint so he can get high. That's what Kenny about. Kenny lonely. He don't have no friends. Who wanted to be around a broke junkie? Now, when he was doing well and he was living it up, he had friends. When he was doing well and was living it up, he had friends. But see, they wasn't real friends. They were just because he had money. Kenneth Bird had money because he was selling the gray paint. You hear him keep talking about, yeah, I used to sell the gray paint. I used to sell a gunmetal. Well, gray ain't black. And whatever Kenny was doing before he started getting high, it was working. So I don't know if he's cheating on the ingredients, but ever since he started getting high, his paint, it look a mess. It's like he don't care anymore. It's like he don't care anymore about the paint. That's what's disturbing. Kenny act like he don't care. That's what's disturbing. Now, shout out to Silent Wake 5. Something not right. What the cat do while I was gone? The screen looked totally different. What the heck did the cat do while I was gone? Wait a minute. Are we uploading anything? Are we still uploading to the PC? Processing has started. Let me see. Processing abandoned. The video could not be processed. Come on, YouTube. What happened while I was gone? The screen had changed. The video, I'm ready to put today's video up and get it encoded. This is the second time that the 360 video. I don't know what's going on. YouTube took our monetization. They treating us like trash. They treat us like trash. The Bluetooth still on. Well, turn that off. They treat us like
Power off.
All right. Let me turn down the phone volume. All right. G says, do you think he will ever come clean? He can't keep this up for much longer. The word is out now. He's a scammer. Actually, why he ain't been live? Did he go live yet? I think we got him on the ropes. I think we got Kenny. Kenny messed up. Make no mistake about it. Kenny messed up. He lied and said that he went on a Sunday. He went down there and turned up the information in. Tomorrow, he said he's going to the FBI. If he don't make a video of him coming out the FBI building with some paperwork, and he better show us some paperwork. To anybody, I've got video after video up of Kenny scamming. Like I told you, when I came in, all I knew was Kenneth Bird. I didn't know Crow. I didn't know anybody. But I had typed in cheap projection screens, and Kenny popped up. I said it again. I typed in cheap projection screen, and Kenny popped up. You said, did you see his last video? He packed up the whole garage like he's ready to run again. You know, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it and be wrong. But he claimed that he was clearing space, right, to put 2 screens up. Because I've been getting on him about how come it looked like he pushed to the door. Look at his last videos. Look at his demonstrations. He's up against the door. You see that white door in almost every demonstration. I had been nailing him for it, asking him, we know you ain't paid on your storage unit. You got all that stuff in the garage. And you can hear him inside the garage bumping into stuff up. Oh, I got to move this. You can, like it's crowded. And he's up against the door. You see the white door and everything right there. Then he posts a video up. He's showing a corner. What about the other corner? What with the rest of the place? See, he says that Crow didn't do a walk around for his new place. Kenny claims that he got a new house. He claims he got a house. He has a house. That's what he said. Where's his walk around of the house? How can he say Crow didn't do a walk around? He ain't done a walk around. Where the Crow moved tonight is he know that. Crow's paint cost $60. He tell you it's not ambient light. He tell you it, but it's not ambient light rejection. He tell you that. Whether it's better or not better, I gotta see the video. I need to see the actual video, not on Kenny's. Not on Kenny's camera. I need to see the video on a regular camera. Silent, if you watching, Silent Wake 5, can you do a video, or do you have access, or Crow, if you watching, can you show the video on your cameras? I don't trust Kenny's. I don't trust Kenny's cameras. I don't trust Kenny anything. Kenny is a stager. I've been telling y'all that for almost a year now. Let me check the chat. He said, He said the guy running him in that garage, I think, kicked him out. If that man walk in there and see how he tore that garage up and probably walk in there and smelled it, I wouldn't blame him for kicking him out. He said he definitely got kicked out if he was paying rent before. I know for sure he wasn't even paying this guy, and with the sales down, it became too hard to keep the lies going. I don't know if it's true, but when he first moved in there, Crow had a community post up that said, garage for sale, $500. But that garage that Crow showed is not the garage that Kenny in. That garage looked like it was connected to something. It had steps, if I remember. And the first thing I noticed, Kenny didn't have any steps. So I don't know if that's the same garage. But if he can't afford $500, and I was thinking, utilities included, $500, man, how you messed that up? $500 a month? $500 a month? How you messed that up? I went in there and tried to work out something with the planning department and said, look, we're going to turn this garage into a home. But I want y'all to answer something. Answer me something. Kenny says he has perfect credit. Kenny says he has stocks and bonds. He says he can retire right now. Videos are up. Kenny says he can retire right now and never work a day in his life. This is what he says out of his mouth. It's what he say out of his mouth. He says he doesn't have to work another day in his life. Kenny's also said that he put down on some land. He said it's not the 40 acres, it's only 10. Where's that land at? Kenny said that he had office space that had a bathroom in it. Where is it? Where is it? Kenny said that somebody sent an envelope to his neighbor telling him that he's dumping urine and feces behind the garage. The neighbor showed Kenny the letter. That's one of his letters. Another letter went to the sister. So Kenny has 2 letters. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I got 6. I got 6 letters. And they all say the same thing. Address cannot be delivered. And some of them, the post office tried to deliver them twice. They got 2 labels. Unable to send. No address here. Return to sender. Whoever is in Crow's camp that's in Minnesota or in Wisconsin, that's the guy Kenny looking for. He's smart enough to watch my videos to learn where I live. At first, he didn't. He just was lazy and went on Google and picked the building. But then he decided to use me. He don't know my last name. He didn't know my address. He made up a last name and he looked on Google and found that building. That building looks nothing like mine. Not to mention, I'm in a dual high rise. That's only one building. It has a parking lot. I got a circle. But now they wised up because I posted a picture for Kenny. I went online on the white pages and been verified. We couldn't find a Derek Williams at that address or within 2 miles of it. Kenny still believes that's me. That's how stupid he is. But I say this to say, Kenny said that Allentown police was intercepting all the mail. Then he said the FBI was intercepting it. Then he said the Postmaster General was intercepting it and they were filing charges on Derek Williams. Then he came back and said the FBI was intercepting it. Then he came back and said the Allentown Police Department is intercepting it. But I got 6 letters. He only got 2. I got 6. He got 2. I can go show you the 6 right now. It would take me about 10 seconds to walk over there and grab them. It would take me 10 seconds. Oh, he claims that he paid off Julian Court. Then last week he said, it was a couple days ago, he said Julian Court had all kinds of violations and that they won't come after him because no fire extinguisher and stuff like that. So you paid them off. But now you say they can't come after you because you'll burn them in court. Make that make sense? Anybody? You said, been watching quietly. That's the only thing I really didn't like. They used your name, which was unnecessary. They should have just stuck to exposing Ken Bird and not bothered you. Somebody said, been watching quietly. That's the only thing I really didn't like. It was the same thing. You know, I appreciate the content. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. But Kenny doesn't know my last name. Even when I was out yesterday with my sister and my niece, you watched the video. You've heard me say, don't say my last name. I turned the 360 camera off when we went in the restaurant to protect them. And I faced the scooter away from them. To protect them. But I record everywhere I go. I record everywhere I go. Now, I didn't record me in social services today because I had to give pertinent information, and I wasn't going to do it. But the minute I came out, we came live. The minute I came out, we came live. It was a short ride to there. It wasn't nothing to show you I ain't already showed you. It was a short ride. But I try to record everywhere I go. So that if somebody say, well, I saw you here or you did that, what day was it? I can pull up a video and show you where I was. So I'm not worried about that. That didn't worry me. But if I'm showing you proof that that's not me, and you still want to run with it, that let me know you retarded, one, or you so desperate to get me to stop exposing you that you need me to be Mr. Williams. You need me to be. And that's funny as hell. When you need somebody to be something, you need me. You said Ken didn't pay his rent because of an expired fire extinguisher. Yeah. The people in the building made too much noise. He up all times of the night playing music and banging around, putting up screens and stuff. But the neighbors made too much noise and he ain't had no fire extinguisher. And that was flooding in the basement, he said. He didn't live in the basement. But how to explain you running? Go look at his old videos. See how he tore them houses up. Holes in the wall, stuff laying around everywhere. If I came in and so I would say, man, come on. How you tearing my property up? I'll let you move in here. I trusted you. How you going to tear the place up? Nobody's going to want black walls. Nobody is going to want... Who wants black walls? Be honest. Who wants black walls? Nobody. Nobody in their right mind want to move into an apartment that got black walls. He going there and paint everything black. I'm trying to figure out what happened to the projector image. Hold on a second, y'all. Before I can show you all the screen, I got to fix it. But let's keep talking. Hold on. Let me get the remote. Give me a second. I'm getting old. Let me get the remote real quick. We need to fix the screen. I don't know what happened. Did the cat bump into the projector while I was gone? Did she go crazy? But the projector, it's like it shrunk. Let's see if I can fix it. See, this is how you know the devil mad. Why would the projector shrink? It had time to rest. Why would it shrink? But it shrunk. Hold on, y'all. I'm fixing the screen here so I can show y'all. like I said, I had never been to Ken Bird's website, and still I've never been there. I can tell y'all honestly, I've never been to Ken Bird's website. Ever. I have never been to Ken Bird's website. I can look y'all in your face and tell y'all that honestly. I've never been to Ken Bird's website. Ever. So there's no way I could chat with him. Let's play something. First thing you see, it don't matter. All right, let's switch the camera around. Around to the rear, man. You said he paint real hardware floors pitch black with regular house paint. That was insane. He said you probably would get a virus if you visited his website. You probably would catch something walking into the garage. Where you go to the bathroom at? Y'all know this been a warm winter. We've only had maybe 7 to 8 days where it been cold. Now, somebody called in on him, and inspectors came by and told him he couldn't live there. Because he came out of, supposedly, the courthouse, and he said, I have to go to my sister's. And all talk about living the simple life, all talk about turning that garage into a home. But then I hammered him. I did a video where I found people who turned garages into livable homes. And they said, you'd be surprised how many people come to us with $50,000. And we got to tell them, nah, you need 80 to 100. And then the video showed how you got to have the plumbing put in, how you got to have the gas line put in, how you got to insulate the houses, how you got to do all this work. Kenny don't have that money. But even if he did, he still had a problem. The garage must be attached to the house where he lives at. The garage must be attached to the house. Kenny's garage is not attached to the house. So he can't make it livable, even if he had the money. But if he had the money, why be in the garage? If you got perfect credit, Kenny claims he got perfect credit. You couldn't do better than a daggone garage. And why lie about it? The man lied and said that he had a warehouse. Then it became a 3-car garage. Why you gotta lie? He said that he been filing charges on Crow all year. But he showed paperwork from August 13th. Was it August 13th or the 16th? It was August 13th or the 16th of 23, which is last summer. And he showed paperwork with a law firm in 2021 before he started getting high, when he was still living in the house. So when Crow called down there, the man said, yeah, he gave him the case number. The man said, yeah, it's a case filed, but there ain't nothing going on with it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm going to get you because you lied on the Allentown police. Well, where's the lie at? You can't produce nothing. He can't produce anything other than something that says August. He said that he was going down there last Monday. It's Monday again. Said he was going later in the week. Said he was going Friday. He was going Saturday. He make a video, not a live stream, but make a video. And I don't know if he at the police station or if he in the park. But it says, he said that he just filed charges on Crow again. Why does he say, when Crow said he moved, why he get upset? I don't care if you moved. The FBI, they're going to find you. Now, 4 videos straight about him moving. Yeah, look at you. I see the holes in the wall. You ain't moving nowhere. I thought you was going to let the FBI handle it. Why is he so obsessed with Crow? Crow is the leader of the cast-offs. When you want to take out a gang, you go for the leadership. Then you go for the general. Then you go for the lieutenant. In Kenny's mind, Crow is the leader, Partey is the general, and Silent Wake 5 is the lieutenant. The guy next door is the sergeant at arms. But Kenny act like he don't know these people. I've known about all of them. Why he just finding out? He was on Crow's page, and Crow, because me and Crow was going at it over Kenny. Crow made a video of me. I never watched it, but he made a video of me, and he had a picture of me, and Kenny gonna say, "Oh, Mr. Williams, I finally got a photo of you. I got 2,000 videos up. A third of them are mobile lives. Another third is me on the OBS with my picture on the damn screen. You go to my channel. My picture is right there. You needed to go to Crow's website to get a picture of me." What the hell is wrong with Kenny? Somebody tell me. You need to go to Crow's website to get a picture of me. I'm making videos telling you I don't live at 1400 East Madison. But you go on my channel and you see a picture of the building and you go, "Ah, I knew that building was it. I looked and saw the other little apartment townhomes on the other side. I thought you lived there." We went on Google Maps. You can tell those little townhouse apartments, they are odd side. You're looking for 1400. There's only one building that take up the whole block. There's no 1402, no 1408. There's 1400. You're telling me this man is retarded that he went on to Google Maps and he didn't see that big giant building. He only saw the little homes, and he never took the time to zoom in and look at the apartment numbers. Look at the numbers. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. He either played dumb or the drugs got his mind. You can't be both. It's one or the other. Let me take the chat. TCG says Ken didn't pay his rent because of an expired fire extinguisher. Mike Track laughing. Mike Track said he painted real hardwood floors pitch black with regular house paint. That's insane. He said you probably get a virus. All right, no new comments. Look, y'all, we need to get the word out. I'll say it again, and I'll keep saying it. I would have bought paint from Ken. I would have been a customer of Ken a year ago. And I do mean a year ago. It was a year ago that I came into Ken's chat on the YouTube channel. I've never been on the chat on the website. But I came in there. And I said to him, thank you for introducing me to the Office projector. Thank you for introducing me to the ceiling projector. Why are y'all jumping on him? Which made everybody turn to me. I asked, not just Ken, I asked everybody in that chat. And there was a lot of people there. I asked them, could one of you please paint me a screen? I will pay for it. Nobody would do it. People kept saying, you need to come here, you need to go there, you need to... I'm like, just paint me a screen. I don't have the room, I can't do it. I don't have the room, I can't do it. Can somebody help me? And then I started talking about, because at the time, I was using a white screen, and I had a royal blue bed sheet behind it. And I was like, it's helping, but it's making the whites look sky blue. Can somebody paint me a screen? And Kenny blocked me. They were paying me attention. They wasn't paying him attention. Kenny blocked. Kenny guy had the attention. They were paying me attention. They wasn't paying Kenny any attention. He got mad and blocked me. So even though I came in defending him, but I said, okay. So I remembered one of the guys that was doing a lot of talking in the chat. His name was Crow 1176. And I started watching his videos, and he had a video where he had said, yeah, and I don't know who this guy is, this daggone minister or whatever, talking about don't nobody care about 4K. And he just went on and on. Now there's an old saying. Jesus said, when somebody take a shot at you, turn and offer the other cheek. He didn't say what to do after they slapped that one. It's up to you. So, I didn't say anything. But then, Kenny started talking about Crow having a racist video on his website. I ain't never been on Crow website, never been on Partey website. I ain't never been on Kenny website. Kenny made like 4 videos straight on it. I caught it. So I blasted Crow for having that on his website. When Kenny saw what I did, Kenny took down that first video. Because I went back to go look at it again, and it was gone. And he had put up another one saying, Yeah, well, you know, Crow's letting that guy talk about him in the video. Kenny had switched up because he was getting heat from the Crow's cast about calling Crow a racist. So Crow saw the video and it was on. When Kenny took down the video, I went back and looked at the ones he didn't take down. And I said, wait a minute. It wasn't that Crow had it on his website, because if you watch the video, Kenny was on Crow's website for at least an hour. And then he found that video. It wasn't Crow's video. It was a customer of Crow's. And they were propping up Crow in the video. That's what Kenny didn't like. It was a good customer review. I realized that. I took down the 2 videos that I made on Crow. And I said I was wrong. I should have checked it out and not went on Kenny's word. But it was on. The battle was on. He wasn't trying to hit. The battle was on. Y'all understand what I'm saying? The battle was on. But I did come and say, look, Kenny gave the impression that you was a racist. But when I saw the videos, and that's how I met Silent. But I said I was wrong. I thought it was over. But then somebody told me you need to go to Crow's channel. A follower of mine told me, go to Crow's channel. Him and Silence on there. And Crow was like, and yeah, that day going, what did he say? That wannabe minister sat there and called me a racist. And Silent went along with it. Instead of saying he apologized and took the video down, he went along with Crow. And that's how me and Silent started going at it. Because Silent could have said, hey, he apologized and took the video down. Why are you still talking about it? And that's how I started going at it with Silent. But I still took that on the cheap. But then I made a video on Fox Dolby. I call it Fox Dolby Atmos. It's really Dolby Atmos for headphones. But instead of using headphones, I use each speaker as a headphone. You got a right and a left. The Dolby Atmos for headphones uses the 3D inside the headphone. Instead of sending different information to a certain channel that make you think something is there, it takes the information and puts it at a level in the speaker that make you think something behind you or above you, or you know what I'm saying? So I came up with the idea, why not do it for the speakers? And since I have a Logitech 5.1, which already does 3D, why not combine the two? And I call it Fox Dolby Atmos. Why do I call it Fox? Because it's utilizing Dolby Atmos for headphones, but it's not home theater Dolby. There's a difference. So on the right and left, I make each speaker use Dolby Atmos instead of you worrying about the channels. The voices going to the center. What's in the front, go to the front speaker. What's in the back, go to the rear speakers. You make every speaker. You got your right, you got your left. Every speaker will show the sounds in different parts of the speaker instead of sending it to different speakers. So that means a person like me who plays the keyboard, musicians have hand problems. Having the vocals come out the front of the room, I'm in the back of the room, sucks. I have to have the volume up to hear the vocals. But my version of Dolby Atmos, I get sound out of all the speakers. That's why my neighbor's not banging on the doors anymore. I would have to have the volume up so I could hear the vocals, people talking, coming from the front of the room. Because in a 5.1, 7.1, 9.1, 20.1, however many speakers you got, if you're using that kind of system, the vocals come from the front of the room. The people are on the screen talking. You have the vocals come from the front of the room, like somebody talking to you. Now, I have all the sounds coming. You got your right and your left, but every speaker plays in a 3D field, up, down, and then back, forward, and below. The sounds come through, so no matter where I am in the room, I'm going to get the vocals. I'm going to get the airplane flying overhead. I'm going to get somebody coming up from behind me, no matter where I am. As long as I'm near a speaker, I'm going to get that. As long as I'm in between the two fields, like you got a pair of headphones on, the speaker's on this side, the speaker's on this side. As long as I'm in that field, every speaker will do everything. And to do Dolby Atmos, you must be watching something in Dolby Atmos. How many things are in Dolby Atmos? But even when you're not watching Dolby Atmos, because of the 3D and the Logitech, and because of the Dolby Atmos for headphones, they try to mimic it anyway. So I'm just hearing a regular song. It still tries to mimic Dolby Atmos. That's the advantage. Because if you're just watching something in stereo that's not in Dolby Atmos, that's not in Dolby Audio, that's not in THX, but just regular stereo, I don't care how many speakers you got, you're getting stereo. Now, you can put a matrix on, and all that does is it takes the sound for the middle and back speakers and make it and play it in reverse. But it's still the same sound. It's just that it's playing in reverse to make you think something happening behind you. No, iFox Dolby Atmos is actually trying to mimic Dolby Atmos, even when it doesn't have a Dolby Atmos track. But Silent came on and he was like, yeah, you got people, he did a video on Dolby Atmos because he hasn't. Yeah, some people in the community are trying to mislead you, and now you talking about me, that's why I went and got him. I didn't say nothing the first time, I didn't say nothing the second time, but the third time. See, you can slap me in the face once, like Kenny blocked me in the chat. I didn't say nothing. But then when I started doing videos, Kenny would say and do stuff that was aimed at me. And I would ignore it. I ignored it the second time. The third time, it was on. All right, sucker. I'm trying to leave you alone. But now, it's on. And I went and got him. And I've been getting them. And he mad. Kenny is mad. He can be mad. I don't care. He was going live yet? Has the car will come out yet? The car will come out of hiding yet? Y'all know it's towards the end of the month. He might not have paid the internet bill. Let's see, has he come live yet? Go to his live stream. Is he live yet? Nope. 1 day ago. New storage area for the projector. But you're right. It do look like he packed the stuff up. You're right. Hold on a second. It look like he packed the stuff up.
So it makes it easier when I'm doing my jobs downtown. I can just pick up whatever I need off my shelves, take it to my location, do my videos. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do all of this.
Why ain't showing the rest of the place?
I can't carry that much equipment on me. It's virtually impossible. And I don't want to carry it in the truck, which we're not doing. This will allow me to come down here, pick up what I need. First things first, my name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Black Series.
Why don't you show the whole place?
Crystal Wave Technology Screens and our FLBT company. So, down here, I told you it's fantastic because it's not that far from downtown. It's literally right over the bridge. It's not too far from the new house I got. Everything is perfect. And I got family all wrapped around that area anyway. But this allows me to get a chance to come in.
Well, let us see the place.
And go back and forth. Because again, I'm not going to my house. I'm not recording Jack because we have stalkers.
We over here by the wall. Y'all see it? We over here by the wall.
Message for Fernando. I'm going to the police.
This is my place. See, we got a light on.
Because
I'm not ashamed of where I live. Why you ashamed, Kenny?
you basically advise people.
Why you ashamed? Look at him. He got a broom over there leaning against the wall.
To the Allentown police and said that I was a terrorist to Allentown and YouTube. So you got some serious charges coming today. So I should have known better not to do that. And Tuesday, I still got to meet with the FBI. So we're going to make sure we have our charges there at the police station, and then we'll transfer that, and I'll make another set over with the FBI. So they make sure they got everything on record. Very, very serious charges. You know, it's against the law to have someone put a false police report on someone, so get in a lot of trouble for that.
How is that false? You said that the police told you, Kenneth Bird. You said the police told you that you have permission. If you see any of the Crows cast on site, or if you see me on site in Allentown, Pennsylvania, you have the right, you have the license to shoot us. That's what you said. And that wasn't bad enough. That right there is the police should lock you up for that line on them. Number two, you said, to take it further, and if I do see any of you, I'm not going to ask you nothing. I'm not going to shoot you in the leg. I'm not going to shoot you in the arm. I'm aiming for the center of your chest, or I'm aiming for your head. You just told the world that if you see any of Crow or his cast members, or if you see me, you can shoot us on the spot. No questions asked. And they won't lock you up. The police will protect you. That's what you said. You won't face no charges. Suppose somebody looks like us, and you go ahead and do what you just said. The police going to say, well, you know, we told Mr. Burns that he could shoot anybody. It just didn't happen to be that person. It was somebody who looked like him. No cop would tell you that. You had to say to them, what if one of them came at me? What if one of them approached me? What if one of them tried to hurt me? Then the cop would say, well, you got to do what you got to do. But a cop would not tell you to shoot somebody who you think is doing something to you. You gotta have proof they're gonna do something to you. They gotta come at you threatening. They gotta come at you swinging. They gotta come at you with a knife or a board or a billy club or something. Pair of brass knuckles, stun gun, something. So you lied. You lied, Kenny. So how can you get charges on Crow? I got videos up of you saying that, and so does everybody else. So, if you try to file them charges, we're going to play the video. And the police are going to want to know what cop told you that. And if you say a name, that cop going to whoop your ass. If you intricate anybody, because he's going to say, I didn't do that, he's going to beat the shit out of you. He's going to find you someplace dark and beat the dog shit out of you. I would. You tell that kind of lie to the world. You keep forgetting, sir, you are a YouTuber. And you're not a small YouTuber. You got 20,000 subs. You are a mid-level YouTuber. You are a celebrity. You ain't no different than somebody on TV. You are on TV. You ain't no different than you just don't have the money. But you ain't no different. People tune into you every day to see what dumb shit you gonna say. They tune in every day to see you make an ass out of yourself. You are a celebrity. If The Rock is an A-list celebrity, you like a P-list. But you're a celebrity. You're a public figure. But you can't use my images on YouTube. You on YouTube every day, all day, showing your image. You ain't a private citizen. You know how many people have used my image? So I've been on YouTube since, I've been a YouTuber since August of 2017. I think my earliest channel is 2015, but that's because I was watching the wrestling and stuff. Because when I couldn't afford the cable anymore, I figured out how to rig the phone up to the computer, and I was able to watch YouTube. Then I figured out how to go to the websites. They starting to shut them down now, but I could watch the pay-per-views and the boxing and all of that for free. Then I found a website that let me watch the wrestling for free. So I didn't miss cable. I ain't gonna lie to you, the 29th, they taking $77 and some change for the cable. It ain't gone from being free to being $54.06 to being $77. But like I said, my sister, my nieces, and my great nieces watch it. So they willing to put up the difference. Silent helped out, and I was able to tell them, take that difference and spend it on the kids or yourself. I found out when I looked on it last night, it ain't $73, it's $77 something now. I'm like, what is that? I ain't paying no daggone on. And my sister was like, I got it. And she sent $5 to the Cash App. So they enjoy it. And even though I'm getting half my money took next month, I'm going to be broke as hell next month, I'm still going to keep that on for them. They willing to pay the difference. I'll scrape together the money and keep it going. It's the least I could do. They enjoy it. It's the least I could do. I can tell you right now. I could use that $77 to get through the week with, and we could be going out and doing stuff, but we won't. But that's all right. I'm gonna be working on the screen. I took Summer Silence donation, and y'all saw me testing the scooter up and down the hallway. Cause that's whole services we really weren't able to ride around. Parking lot wasn't safe. It was too cramped. It's too crowded. There was nowhere to ride. So I didn't get to test it. But I took the wheels off yesterday and I cleaned them. The front wheel was the back wheels wasn't bad. The front wheel. That front wheel had so much cat hair and stuff in it. Man, it was ridiculous. I had to hold it over the trash bag. When I put that WD-40 on there and put it back on there, the wheel was spinning. I spun the wheel and the wheel it was gone. It was like a pinwheel. It was just spinning. I was like, whoa. And we just tested it going up and down the hallway. Thursday, we'll give it a real test when we go to the heart failure place. We'll ride around the hospital and we'll test it for real. But I was in shock. And then Friday, through the healthcare company, the government give you money to go buy food or to go buy like medical supplies. Some people use it to put it toward their utilities. I use it for food. But so we'll go food shopping on Friday with that money. And then I got to do a budget for next month. This will be the first time since I moved here. I normally can pay my rent 3 times in 1 month. This will be the first time when my rent is almost as much as what I'll get. That's the first time since April 22. Now before that, I was left with $5. So I know how to do it. But the fact that we were going to lose our food stipend through the food stipend kept us going. So at least we know we got the food stipend back. So we just got to make that $79 that we get from the healthcare company, we got to make that last to the 10th. If I can do that and then get the food stipend and not just go all willy-nilly and try to get the good healthy food, we might have to get cheap unhealthy food for the month of March. Now, if YouTube give me the $100 they owe me, that'll really help. But I doubt it. I ain't going to count on it. If Medicare don't play around and give me my money back within the month of March, that will be great. It ain't going to happen. But at least we know that's coming. We know that's coming. And maybe I'll take it and buy a projector. Maybe I'll get a 1080p projector with that money. Is $600 enough to get a 1080p projector? Maybe I'll go on eBay and get a used one. Maybe I can get a 1080p ultra short throw and have that. Or maybe get a I've been wanting to get the Epson short throw for the ceiling. I've been wanting to get an Epson short throw, but not a big deal. Like I said, ain't nothing wrong with the one I got. But you hearing the man, why he won't show the rest of the garage? Let me see, does he show it? I'm doing the crow move. Nope, he just showing the same shot. It's the same shot. All the way through. Why are you ashamed, Kenny? But somebody asked the question. Is Kenny getting ready to run?
Consider perjury to go on top of that. But you'll find out about that today. I'm also too going to see if we can issue a warrant for your arrest and the rest of you guys. I told you, this is real. It's going to happen. Anyway, let's get back to this. So anyway, yeah. So we're going to do storage area all up in here. Shelving system here. Shelving system here. Shelving system here. Getting ready to get all this stuff stacked.
Y'all might be right. Everything packed up. I wonder if that's a bucket he pooped and piss in right there. Y'all see that white bucket right there? Is that the bucket he pooped and piss in? Anybody know? Look, y'all. You might be right. He might be getting ready to run. Kenny might be getting ready to run, y'all. Or he might got thrown out. That's a good point there somebody made. That's a good point. But look, Kenny. I'm telling you what's about to happen to me next month. And I'm still coming here with a smile on my face. Because it's only going to be for 1 month. So what? We got March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. We got 10 months. We got 10 months. But get this. I'm going to get an extra $50 for the next 10 months. That's $500. Medicare is taking $600 off my disability the end of this week for March. Like I said, I'll probably get it back. Hopefully, the end of March, maybe early April, I'll get it back. But I'm going to get $500. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all. That was downstairs. But where's Kenny at? I hadn't watched the video this far. Kenny, look. Everything is all packed up. Everything is packed up. Maybe he is leaving. You got thrown out the garage, Kenny? Is it that bad? Is it that bad, Kenny? You already get thrown out the garage. You a grown man and you can't keep a damn garage? Oh my God. You couldn't keep the house. You couldn't keep the apartment. Now you can't keep a garage. Damn. But you blessed by God. I was really concerned about my Medicaid being cut off. The man said because of the raise we got that I get too much money. Now, I'm over 1,000. Well over 1,000. $1,000 a month. I ain't gonna tell you exactly what I'm making, but I'm well over 1,000. That's too much money. $1,000 is nothing. But the money that I spend going out, the money that I spend buying projector stuff, the money I spend on electronic things every month, that money is going to be gone. I'm not complaining. I'm not happy about it because it's only 1 month. And I'll get it back. It ain't nothing like getting a nice bulk. Because if they would have took some out in January, and they would have took some out in February, and then took some out in March, at least I would have been left with 9. But it's okay. Can we get through the month on half the money? I'm not going to get up and run. What am I going to pack up and run for like you doing, Kenny? You better not be leaving. That will be the ultimate downfall. Because I can't believe. Where you going to run to? How you going to lower it in the garage? You can't put that stuff in the room. Ain't let you moving out with all that stuff. You don't go live with the Amish? You don't go live in the park? I mean, seriously. I don't know if y'all noticed, but when Kenny was doing the outside demonstrations and when he was playing in the snow, he always locked that door. Who the hell is going to go into that damn garage? If you that paranoid, if you really that paranoid, how you going to live in the park? How you going to live under the bridge? If you packing that stuff up, where you taking it to? I told y'all he was going to run from the garage, but where you going to run to? If we want to believe that he's leaving, where is he going? What's lower than the garage? A motel is not going to let him bring all that stuff in there. I can tell you that right now. Not a hotel, not a motel, going to let him bring all that stuff in there. And he only showing you half the garage. I'm sure it's more. But when I saw that, I thought that he was going to put up 2 projection screens. Y'all notice there's a signal splitter on the floor. Y'all see that? There's a signal splitter. What do they call it? A power strip. I don't know if it's plugged up, but there's a power strip there. Where's the desk at? Where's the recliner? Why are he not showing the rest of the garage? Why even show this? Why embarrass yourself? Seriously. You think somebody gonna feel sorry for you and enable you by buying your paint so you can get some drug money?
Get organized, all my stuff out of all these boxes. Everything has to be set up so that way it makes it easier for me to just come in, grab what I want. My camera equipment, pretty much cables, wires, stuff like that I use when I'm doing videos and stuff like that. And like I said, because it's Allentown, so it's a small area, it's easy for me to go into one building, pick up everything I need, or perhaps I can just walk into the building, and if I'm missing something, I can always come back here and pick up everything I need. And again, you keep asking for my address, no. Again, you have stalking charges on you. So, anyway, so that's what we're getting ready for. Do our whole setup and get everything ready to go. But yeah, everything is ready to set up. I can't wait.
The garage that small.
Man, 60 locations and counting. I'm going to be at a couple of expos too, which is actually good about that because the expos are literally, and you're going to have it in like it's not the PPL building. I'll show you the building where they have the expos at. When I come back from the police station, I'll show you all that. We're going to have it at. On top of that, with the licensing, I already have a license. And on top of that question, things are going to be asking about your company. They're going to be asking a lot of questions about your company because your company's involved in the criminal charges. So, do you have a license to sell in the state of California? Because I don't think you have one. If you don't, you're in a serious violation situation.
All right, y'all, hold on a sec. Kenny just said he's not going to be doing demonstrations in the garage anymore. He just said he's only going to come by and get equipment for when he go out and do his demonstration. So he got over 300 locations he's going to be doing live demonstrations at. Do y'all hear this lie? Kenny is getting ready to run from the garage. He's packing up. I hope I'm wrong. Because if he can't keep the garage, the community has won. When I say the community, I mean the people who wanted Kenneth Byrd to stop scamming the people. If he's packing up and running, where is he going to do his demonstrations at? He said he wasn't doing them to the summer. So where's Kenny going to do his demonstrations from? He claims that he got a house. He ain't said he was doing demonstrations in it. This is why I say you got to listen to what he says so you can see the lies. What is he going to do from now into the summer? I thought he was going to set up projection screens on either side, like he did the apartment when I first saw this. But he ain't took everything down. Kenny, it's sad, man. We seeing a downfall.
Because you're not supposed to do that. You have to have a license. Very important. And the reason why is because when I go out there and I have to do events and parks and stuff and I have to get permits, I got to show a license. All right, that's pretty much basically about it. Can't show you much. I mean, basically, it's just a bunch of racks here and a bunch of racks here. Oh, I got to get a section for my Pico projectors, venue projectors, home theater projectors, projector mapping equipment, and then I'm going to need cases and cases for, I don't know, whatever I may need, like paint, whatever we need at the end of the day. So it'll be good to go. I decided that the new Platinum Black ambient light projection, that's stepping backwards. It is. It's stepping backwards. The future is FLE technology. That's what we're going to be advertising on site. That's what we're going to be advertising at expos, why the FLE is much better than ambient light projection. So the Platinum Black is going to be converted to an FLE technology. Might as well. When I get back, because I've got some things to take care of Monday, I'll be meeting up with family because I got to talk to some people about a few things. When I get back, I am going to post on the Crystal Edge site the free digital and crystal screen paint. And you make it for free. We're going to post it on there. And we'll show some videos on demonstrations on the product on way back, and it's free.
From way back.
Free.
He's going to show you videos from way back. Hey, Solid 5. He says, Kenny always does this right before he moves, Brother Derek. He stays offline for a couple days. He's going somewhere else. I hope it's better than the garage. I hope it's better than the garage. I really do. Because this is sad. Hey, did you see his video? Because he didn't make a live stream. He ain't been live. But he made a video, and I'll show it. This is him supposedly leaving the police station after filing charges on all of us. See, he hadn't made an upload in 11 days, but he made this yesterday.
Well, how are you doing out there? I am so happy to finally get this nonsense to court because, you got individuals that decided they want to gang up.
I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Hold on, y'all listen to this.
Trying to take my blessings away from me. Of course, doing the devil's work is what they do. If you don't know me, my name is Kenneth Byrd. My company is Black Series Edition LLC.
Now, everybody know you.
This is the battle.
All right, baby, I'm in the bathroom real quick.
Of these individuals. Of Crow 1176, leading the head of this charge to try to take over my life and everything else. People have doxed my addresses, my family members. They have made all kinds of weird puppeteer pictures of my face and everything else you can probably think of, just slander me. Because they're jealous because my product is better. That's the reason why I go through my prosecution, because my product's better. Because I worked hard, I put the time in to design better products, and they're jealous of it. And as you've seen, as I go in and do research on their so-called businesses, or so-called, I don't know what they call them, you can see the scamming, manipulating, robbing, stealing, just don't even know what they're talking about. And they're just bitter at me because I do know what I'm talking about. I've been in the business for quite some time, and they're jealous over that. Instead of rolling up their sleeves and working harder to make better products, they'd rather just attack me, so at the end of the day, they can continue doing the dirt that they do. Well, gentlemen, I got a message for you. And the message is I will see you in court, and I will be suing you for all the problems that you have tried to cause me. And justice is definitely going to be served. I came from the Allentown Police Department. I filed another charge against Jamie Fernando Gonzalez for going on YouTube and saying, telling people to contact the Allentown Police Department and contact YouTube and try to get my channel removed, and to basically said that I'm a threat to the police, which I'm the one that has all the charges today.
You are a threat to the police.
Now-
You lied on them. You are a threat, sir. You lied on them.
Added to it, the pile.
You lied on the
The
police.
associates that were involved, guess what? You're going to be in court also. But the happy thing about
Kenny, something like that. How about that?
I can run my company the way I need to. I can finally go in and hopefully be able to open up my chat so I can communicate and talk to customers, because these guys come in rent and carrying on.
Why don't want you to block them, Kenny?
Hopefully I can have a phone number attached to my company.
You saving all of them.
Reach out to me. I can
You like the attention because you lonely.
and other accounts, because as you see,
And I still didn't do it.
borrow my
Doggone it.
accounts with all kinds of nonsense. So they're just trying to destroy everything I've built, but at the end of the day, I'm not a person that's going to lay down and let someone take and destroy what my Lord has blessed me to have.
The minute you start taking them drugs, you laid down.
Or
The minute you started taking them drugs, Kenny, you laid down.
and
You gave up.
as I said before, this is going to be a win case for us, because again, the evidence against them is actually overwhelming. So yeah, sorry I got to bring you guys into this, but you know, all this and everything I've recorded is evidence against these individuals. But thank you so much for supporting my company. And sorry I had to bring you guys into this. I don't really want to talk about half this stuff half the time.
You ain't sorry. You looking for sympathy. Oh, I had to come down here and file charges. Y'all should buy my pain. Hey, Silent Way 5, you still here? I don't know why you're not showing up. I don't know why you're not showing up on the phone. You showed up on the phone I'm recording on has a chat. Yeah, Silent not showing up on the phone. Let me switch accounts. Give me 1 second, y'all. Because we're going to go look at Silent video. Ken said that we jealous of him because he got the best technology out there. Let me switch accounts real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's go to the e-bike light channel. I got to find out how come Silent not showing up. Oh, he's showing up here. I got to find out. You must be blocked on that channel. I'll see if I can fix it. Alrighty, y'all. Silent, if you still here, we're going to check out your video. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind, sir. We're going to check out your video. I believe I got you on the Google chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I need to just do that. I need to sub to your channel. Wait a minute. Let me go here. Now this is when the wireless mouse become a problem. But hold on. Is that it? Which one is it? There it is. I think it's it right here. This is the Yandu material. Well, let's check it out. See it? This is the screen that Silent bought for us. And you can see one side of it is silver gray and the other side of it is black. Now, Silent is using this side in the video. I'm using the black side right now. So we're going to show Silent's video on the black side. This is basically God's technology in one fabric. I've been using two different fabrics, but this is actually God's technology in one fabric. They intended this to be a backing to help the silver gray out, which is basically how we do God's technology. We put one color behind the other to boost them. So let's go.
All right, guys, welcome back. Silent here with a little.
Let's go to YouTube.
Here with a little demonstration for you today. This is a little bit of a preview for Brother Derek. I'm going to do a little demo here with a big panel that's on the screen right now that is just wrapped and clipped with that Yandu silver gray material. In the thumbnail for this video, I've made sure to put a picture of a little piece of that material against a standard white screen material. That is Elite Screens Cinewhite. So it's just showing you the color difference.
So you heard him. Now, even though we're across the room, y'all can see Kenny's Black Mess panel on there. We're across the room. You can see on the right Kenny's Black Mess panel. I just zoomed in. We are across the room. So Silent is using a Cinemax certified white screen. Right? The panel in the middle is the Yandu silver gray side. The rest of the screen is the exact same material, except we're using the black side. Before anybody asks, because you will ask, if you ain't smart, you can go on Amazon and they have a sale right now, 5% off. So you can get it for $37 and change. With tax is $40.42. And what I suggest is look in your closet hamper or look in your laundry room, wherever you keep your linens, and get you a black material, get a black blanket, get a black sheet, throw it on the wall first, and then throw this up on top of it. If you prefer the silver gray side, if you like something that's like white, go with the silver gray side. If you want detail and you want the black level, use the black side. We're using the black side right now on our screen. So let's get to him showing some video.
That up on top, you can sort of see a difference there between the white, the gray material, the spandex kind of fabric, and then Kenneth Bird's.
Are we zoomed in?
Visually see
Yeah.
that. So one thing I really admire, and I told Derek this as well, is I like it when people, when they have an idea, they invest their time, they invest their money, and they experiment with that. And as they do that over time, you learn so much by experimentation. And I'm really excited for
Now, for those of y'all that's not understanding what I'm saying to you, before we even play anything, this is just a YouTube screen, okay? Silent is using a certified white screen. Okay? In the center here, where it says AK, where the words are, where the mouse is, right here, over to here, and then down here, this is the gray silver side, right? The rest of this is Kenny's, the black mess here is Kenny's. The rest of the screen is a certified white screen from Cinemax. But you're watching it on the exact same screen right here, but the black side of it. Okay? So technically, all of this is what we call God's technology. Except for Kenny's panel and the same screen just turned around. So let's go. I want to see him show something. Here we go. Now, y'all see this is the Yondu silver and gray, right? This is Kenny's panel. This is Ken's paint. Everything else is God's technology. Is God technology hanging with the silver and gray? See, what Silent didn't understand, and that's why I feel kind of guilty. When I played this, when he gave me this, we hadn't got the screen yet. But I had a bed sheet up there that was black. And we got a similar result on the bed sheet. And I was like, man, Silent might have wasted his money because it looks good. But then when we got it, I was like, wow. And when I first got it, the first time I put it up, I put it over top of that black bed sheet. When I took the black sheet down and rehung it, the screen was even brighter. I was like, whoa. But I want y'all to understand, the screen right here in the middle, it is the exact screen that you watching right here, except it's black. We're using the black side. Y'all got to understand that. So you telling me that we can put a white projection screen behind this and we can do better than Kenny? So if you take the $40 and change for the screen and you take an $11 bed sheet, you can do better than Kenny's $150 24 ounces. That's the part that amazed me. When I played the video, I was like, wow, look at this. My black bed sheet is doing this. Well, it looks even better on the black side of the Yondu fabric, which is this fabric right here. You're looking at the silver gray side. So let's hit the play button.
They got to make their money.
Hey, what happened? That's all right. I ain't gonna lie about it.
So
There you go. Take a look, y'all.
I mean, right away you see. I mean, I'm seeing good color. I'm seeing a richer tone in color. It's a little bit.
Now, I'm playing this for y'all because you heard Kenny say that everybody jealous of him. Look at my black versus Kenny's black. Look at my black versus Kenny black. I need y'all to understand. Look at Kenny's black versus my black. All of this, all around, all at the top, coming down here, all of this is God's technology. That's Kenny's panel. if you want the contrast and you want the black level, do you want this, all of this, or do you want that? Now I can tell you that the gray and silver is a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit better. But look at how our black is playing that white screen. This is a certified screen that Silent Wake has. This is a certified screen. I think he said Screen Innovation. Look at how the certified white screen looks on our black. This panel in the middle is the exact same screen that we're playing everything on. This is Kenny's panel right here. What would you rather have? So why are we jealous of Kenny? I'll show you this. I'm trying to hit that Samsung. Why can't I hit it? Right there, hit it. Wait a minute, they got play it. Where's the Samsung at?
Sort of dial it in to get it where it feels like it's...
There it is. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Doggone it. Hold on. Sound like keep changing the pictures.
Sort of like
Wait a minute.
see how things look and just sort of dial it in.
But hold on a sec. Pause right there. This is God's technology around the end. This is the exact same screen, but the gray-white side. That's Kenny's paint. What would you rather have? I'm asking y'all, what would you rather have? Look at how dark Kenny's paint is.
To get it where it feels.
There it is, right there. Now, we're showing white. To y'all, it doesn't look white. To me, it does. Look at the screen. Let me see if I move this. If I move it, is there a difference? Because we are to the side. Hold on a second. Let me see. I'm getting old. Hold on. Let me walk up. Let me zoom out. We zoomed out. Look at what Kenny paint do to the white. This is the silver gray side. This is God's technology. Silver gray side, God's technology. Silver gray side, God's technology. Silver gray, God's technology. Ken Bird. How he got great white levels? Anybody want to answer that? See, it don't take long. Now, my phone is making everything look worse than what it is. But it ain't lying about Kenny's panel. There's no doubt about that. That shit is dark. So how he get a great white? He play with the camera. That's how he get a great white. He lies and cheats. Pumping all them lumens into the damn screen. Fiddling with the ISO. He said he gonna sue Silent for showing his panel. I don't know how Silent got it, but he has it. That makes Silent a customer. He says he treats his customers great. Well, a customer is showing your panel. Why do you want to lock him up? He's advertising for you. Why do you want to bulldoze his house? He's taking time out of his life to show you a product. Why you want to lock him up? I don't get it. But he's jealous of you.
Feels like it's tactile sharp. So yeah, you'll see some differences, but overall, it's a very, very nice panel there.
Tell me where Kenny Paint winning.
I prefer the white.
Anybody?
But as you can see, the colors and the detail retention.
Tell me why we jealous of Ken Bird.
On the Yondu.
You heard the man say everybody jealous of him.
Of course, when you compare any of this stuff, and that's the thing. That's why I chose to do this. Not only just to kind of preview and just give a little bit more information for Derek as he prepares for this, demonstration next week, but also because Kenneth Bird has been blatantly attacking, white screens and gray screens and all this stuff. But
for those of you that don't understand, why does God's technology look better than the panel in the middle? Because we're using the black first. The light is hitting our black first. The panel in the middle, the light is hitting the silver gray and then the black. And then we got a black screen. For those of you who say putting something behind something else don't make a difference, look at the camera not doing it justice. But the panel in the middle, the whites are darker. The camera's not showing it, but my eyeballs is. The whites in that panel, you can even look here, even though the camera not doing it justice, you can look and see that the panel is a little darker. It's the same screen. But why is it darker? Because the light is hitting the black first, then hitting the two white screens behind it. Whereas here, the light is hitting the silver white, the lighter side, but then it got a darker side. It got the black side, and then it's hitting the black side again. So if you say that having the material don't make a difference, it do. It's darker because you got two layers of black. The screen is black, but the light is hitting the black first. Then the silver gray showing up. And then you got the black behind the silver gray. You understand what I'm saying? It's a black layer on the other side of the silver gray. So actually, it's being sandwiched between two black layers. You got that silver gray being sandwiched in between two black layers. So when you look at this panel right here in the center, you're seeing two black screens. Look at Kenny's panel. Why is Kenny's panel darker? Why is Kenny's panel darker? Let's scroll down. Why is his panel darker? The panel in the middle, which is the same screen that you're watching everything on, it has a silver gray side, it has a black side. Both of them do. But Silence panel, which is the same screen, looks darker. Not by much, but it looks darker. Especially when you look at it in real time. Not through the camera. When you look at it, it looks darker. Why does it look darker? I just explained. Because you're looking at it on a black screen. And it has a black backing behind it. So you're looking at 2 layers of black with silver gray on top. No, the silver gray's in the middle because it's being shown on the black screen. So you got 2 layers of black, 1 layer of silver gray. And it still looked 10 times better than that mess Kenny got. This Kenny mess right here. Let's look at another example. Look at this mess. But let me show you another video. Can we scroll down and hit silent? I don't want to bore y'all to death, but I want y'all to learn. So you don't make the mistake. Don't get tricked. This is called Test Your Screen Against Kenny's. He puts up several of Kenny panels.
Community tab, a video that was made showing where Digital One Crystal does not ship to South Carolina. So Danny tried to order the product on his own.
Now I want y'all to watch. Just look. That's an even bigger panel. Look at Kenny's. He's using a certified screen from Screen Innovations. Somebody left a comment and said, putting the panel up don't make a difference. That person ignorant. That's the basis of God's technology. Kenny has a black panel up. If you got a projector, go take your black bed sheet and hold it in front of it. It's going to look like Kenny's panel. It's not going to look like God's technology. So, why would I be jealous of Kenny? He said we all jealous of him. I ain't selling nothing. I got a better product than he got. Let your eyes tell you what you see. That's a certified Screen Innovations screen that Silent is using. And he stuck Kenny's paint up there. It ain't the only one he done. Look at that. Somebody talk to me. Look at that. Anybody? Come in here and defend Kenny Burr. Where you at, Kenny? You watching? Where you at? Come on in here and defend this shit. Come defend it. Well, where's the white? I'm not saying that God's technology is doing a perfect white. No, it ain't. But God damn it. Even through the phone from across the room on the left side. 9 feet back. At an angle. Who white look better? Anybody? Who white look better? Whose white looks better? From across the room. Whose white look better? And we're not centered. We off to the left. Whose white looks better? So why would I be jealous? I'm not selling nothing. I'm not competitive, Kenny. I ain't trying to make no money. If y'all want to donate, hashtag Rev Brother Derek. Anybody want to make a donation? I'm not selling nothing. I'm not selling anything. I don't care what you buy. Just don't buy this. The man's a junkie. The man's a drug addict. Look at this. For those of you who say, well, if you get this good a white level, even though it's not perfectly white, look at Kenny's. How can you get a black level? Well, let's go take a look. That's a pure black screen. We're using black. Look at that. Isn't that your FLE, your what do you call it? Infinity black level, whatever. Isn't that it right there? I'm asking, isn't that the Infinity black level right there? Isn't that the Xfinity black level? Yes or no? How can we still get that decent of a white? Not perfect. Yeah, it ain't perfect. We ain't gonna lie. See, we don't lie. I'll tell you in a minute it ain't perfect. But this is why Kenny is afraid of God's technology. There's your black level. Now you can see it, but we too far back. So let me walk up and show you. Because the camera isn't really showing you what it should be showing you. I'm going to go show you. We're going to walk up. I want y'all to take a look. Look at the detail. Look at the detail in the fish. Kenneth Bird cannot show you this. He walked way over there. Come here, sucker. Look at the detail in the fish. We get the black level and the detail. We kill Kenneth's technology. He can't compete. He's obsolete. And you can do the most basic version of this for $21. Some of you got it in your linen closet right now. You want the premium version. Go spend $40 on Amazon and go in your linen closet and take out a black bed sheet and put it on the wall first. And you got two sides. Try the silver gray, try the black. We haven't tried the silver gray yet because we having too much fun kicking Kenny in his ass. Kenny can't show you detail. He can't. We can come back here at an angle. Now they're going to move the fish way over there. You're going to move that. After we, I'm mad now. Come back over here now. I can tell you right now, I need to turn down the color saturation some. Remember when I told you Kenny color saturation kills it? I need to turn down the color saturation. Hold on, yeah. Get the remote. See, when you don't have to cheat, I'm going to turn down the color saturation a little bit. Bring out more of the detail. Hold on. Y'all ready? If I can catch him. Look at the detail. Focus, man. Focus. Camera won't focus. The camera wouldn't focus. That's all right. We'll do this one. Look at the detail in the scales. When you get, as Silence says, the seasoned eye, you look for this. Look for the detail in the body. Look at the detail. Look at the spots on the face. Look at the detail. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the detail. Kenny won't give you this detail. All he can give you is a blob. This will be a blob of red on his paint. It will be a blob of red. Look at the detail. We got that coming through the black. Black muddies up your detail. To get that black level, you got to lose something. Part of that fish is white. You see the specks? It's not a perfect white. If the camera was staying focused, you might could see something. I'm trying to follow him. But look at the detail. See, Kenny, I bet you Kenny ain't got not one video showing you detail. I guarantee you. He ain't got not one video trying to show you the detail. This is why the white screen will always dominate. Because white show everything. Unfortunately, it shows every other thing in the room too. That's what makes white, that's his Achilles heel. It's kryptonite. White shows everything. It shows everything. Are you gonna leave? But look at the detail in the body. To get that, and I'm telling you, the camera ain't doing it justice. The camera is not doing it justice. Look at the detail in the body. When you get the seasoned eye, you start to look for it. When you're a newbie, and I know because I was one, you don't know no better. And the majority of people that bought paint from Ken saw his demonstration and said, yeah, I want that. And then they got at home and said, what the hell? What the hell is this I'm watching? That's what they said. What the hell is this shit? That's what they said. I took out another video. Not that one. That one. We've seen that one already. That one we ain't seen before. We've seen that one already. Can you show us something else? We saw that already. We saw that already. We already seen it. I ain't showing how many videos? I ain't showing them all. Oh, let's check out the Winter Cottage. One of Kenny's favorites. Why is it that when we saw the Winter Cottage, it looked like this? But let me show you Kenny's version. Open another window. Is he live yet? Nope. Kenny gone on the ground, y'all. Are we live? We live, right? Did he finally take it down? No, he's too stupid. There it is. Now, we already proved that Kenny was a scammer off this video several times. I want y'all to look at the t-shirt. Y'all see that the t-shirt, when it's out of range of the screen, the lens, is black. All up here is black. All that's black. But in the screen, it's not. Now Kenny gonna walk in front of it. We exposing the scammer here.
A long sleeve, and that's to show you that after we got done painting the surface with our technology, if we drape another fabric over top of it, it's not going to match. And due to the fact that, as I said before, our technology pours an amazing white level, and we've done this against fabric, we've done this against paints and everything you can possibly name. But just in case if it just pops up, that what happens if we basically have the surface.
So let's pause right there. Look up top. That black t-shirt almost blends in with Kenny's paint. Look up top where the screen stops. But look up top where the mouse is. Look at that. The black t-shirt almost blends in. One thing you notice, Kenny's paint is not as dark as that top is. Kenny's paint is not showing up as dark as that black thing down here. But over here, it's dark. There's sunlight coming in, right? But look, it's dark. Why is it where that projector bulb is, it's not dark? Anybody want to answer that? That black shirt is actually handling the light in that room and Kenny's projector oversplash pretty well. But I want y'all to notice something. Why isn't it black over here? Why isn't it black right here? Why is black over here? Why it's not black down here, but it's black down here? It ain't black over here. Look at the black top right here. And then look at Kenny's screen. That's how much lumens he's dumping into the screen. It's not just camera tricks. It's also the lumens he pumping into the screen. Look at how black this is. But look at how it's dark over here. You can even see this side of the screen is darker than this side. Some of you would say that that light is causing that. But why is it over here, but not over here, where the light coming in at? If that light, so you see it stop right here, but if this light is affecting the screen, why is it so light over here, but not light right here in front of the light, in front of the sun coming in? Anybody want to explain? Because Kenny's dumping so many lumens into the projector that it's overspraying. So let's let him remove it.
Sorry about that. We have the surface coated. Ouch, tripping over stuff left and right in this place. Sorry about it.
And where's all that stuff in the video we saw at first? We didn't see this stuff. He didn't show you the whole garage. Come on, Kenny, we'll walk on up here.
If we have the surface, we painted already, the surface, and if we take another piece of fabric, are they both going to match? No. Like I said, this pours up on much higher.
And you saw a shadow.
All right, so let me get my shirt off of here.
Bam! Stop right there. Look at how Kenny's arm. Look at the color of Kenny's arm. Can we zoom in and get this? Look at the color of Kenny's arm. Look at the color of Kenny's face. Look at the color of the t-shirt. Look at the screen right here. See, when you want to catch a scammer, all you got to do is wait. Look right here. Look how light it is right here. Why it ain't light down here? Anybody? Why did Kenny's hand just turn green? Look at his face. Look at the hand. But also, look at the sleeve right here. Where it's hitting the projector light. Look at it. That's turning the same color as that t-shirt. Look at the rest of Kenny's body. It's the projection lumens. He's dumping all them lumens. He's dumping in all them lumens. But let's unpause again. Let's put it in slow motion. Put it in slow mo. Oop, wrong button. My bad. Playback speed. Put it in slow motion. Look. He lifts the shirt up. The shirt is going black. Kenny arm. Not white no more, but look at the armpit. The armpit right there is still green. But look, as he comes out of it, look at the color come back. Look at his face. Look at the color come back. Look at his face. Look at the color. The color back in the arm. Let's unpause it again. Now he's back. Look at that. Look at the shirt. The shirt green again. So is Kenny's elbow. His elbow is green. See it? Look at his arm. Look at his forearm. But the shirt up here is black. Let's continue. Now he brought the shirt down. Bam. Busted. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. The whole shirt is in the shot. It's green. But where's the rest of the shirt at? You can't tell because it blends in with the shirt he's wearing. It blends in with the screen. You can't tell. But you can tell right here, the shirt hanging down. But you can't tell in between his body, the shirt, and the screen. You can't tell a screen there. You busted, Kenny. You busted, sir. You're busted. You're a scammer. You busted. Anybody that try to defend that, I don't know what to say to you. It's right there in your face. Tell me what happened to the shirt. When the shirt leaves the screen, you don't see it. Because Kenny wearing all black. And the screen over there is black. It blends in. You can't tell the shirt there. Anybody want to come in here and defend them? Any of the hoo-ha want to come in here? Now look. There's the shirt right there. See where the mouse is? But you can see. Backsplash from the projector. Look. That's the shirt right there. You can still see the green. See it? Can y'all see that? Let me zoom in. Can y'all see that? Right there. Where the mouse is. That's the shirt. The black splash is still hitting over there. Look. It's hitting the shirt. Making it change color. Look at that. Let's unpause again. The shirt gone. Where did the shirt go? Where did the shirt go, y'all? Do y'all see the shirt? Where did the shirt go? It blended in. But the part that's still in his hand, look at his two fingers. Look at Kenny's two fingers right here. Look at Kenny's two fingers. That's his shadow. But look at the two fingers. No, I'm sorry, that's a shirt. Look down here. Look, y'all. The shirt is hanging. Look at it right here. Different color. How is the shirt three different colors? You got a color here, you got a color in the middle, you got a color here. You got three different colors on the same shirt. How, Kenny? Now, he's out of the screen. Where did the shirt go? He's totally out of the screen. Where did the shirt go? It's there, but it's blending in with the black he got on. It is blending in with the black that he got on. Are y'all noticing? It's blending in with the black that he got on. You can't see the shirt no more. Where is it? Where did the shirt go? The shirt was just lime green a second ago. Where it go? Where did the shirt go? He a scammer. Now you see the shirt. See it right there? The white light he got up top on this side is hitting the shirt. Now you can see it. That's why I call him a scammer. That's why I call Kenneth Bird a scammer. Because he's cheating. But let's watch this demonstration. Now I prove to you.
Long John, the shirt away.
All right, let me put it in normal. Put it on normal, please.
And let's get started. We didn't ask for all that. First, tickets have an abundance on right now. Let's go over here, please. Thank you. There's the white levels on our technology. That's an old piece of fabric that I had shoved down in a box somewhere. And took it outside today, coated it over with our technology.
Would you watch this?
Our technology pools.
Now I'm going to tell you something. The camera make it look worse than what it is.
Fabric. It's not going to match without the technology. We're not just showing you a piece of fabric up here with nothing on it.
The camera make it look worse than what it is.
Just to show you
I will admit that.
Match any form of black surface. Show you some beautiful white levels. Now, as you said, very easy application to apply. Not hard to do, not a crazy instruction. Just spray it in, you're done. That's it.
Kenny wants you to buy this shit. Now, same thing. Let's take you back. Same video. Winter Cottage 3D. Same video. It's not a long one. God's technology. We had to zoom in for Kenny. Now, why would I be jealous of Kenny bullshit? Anybody? Why do I have to be jealous? Look at that. You can talk to me all day. That's night and day. And we ain't got to cheat. That's night and day. Somebody talk to me. Night and day. That's God's technology. Black version. We ain't got to sit here and make up stuff. We ain't got to make excuses. You can see the snow falling. You won't see it in Kenny's. I can tell you right now, you won't see it in his crack. Now that bullshit he do. I know a lot of y'all don't want to speak up because you don't want Kenny to go put charges on you. Y'all don't want to get no charges from Kenny Winnie. I don't blame you. I'm not scared of him. Man, he sit around there on that computer all day and sit there and get high and think about how he can hurt somebody. You can do this for $11. It won't look this good, but it look a lot better than that shit Kenny was showing. And the scary part is Kenny showed that and thought it looked good. It wasn't until I blasted him. He keep going back to that lime green, and I keep blasting him. He was going back to that pink purple. I blasted him. Then he tried to go to the sky blue. I blasted him and ran him off. It's been over the past year. I blasted him. That's when he started. Then he found the peak holes when he had he couldn't pay for the storage unit, and started doing the peak holes and started doing them little screens. Because I was blasting them. He made a comment the other day. He said, "We've done 150-inch screens, 250-inch. We don't have to do big screens anymore. I like doing the peak holes." Yeah. Because I kept calling them out. I kept calling them out. That's God's technology. He can get mad all he wants. Matter of fact, can we go back to him? No, that's Silent Wake 5. Hold on. There he is. Still ain't came live yet? Nope. What's the matter, Kenny? You hiding out, sir? I came back to see if you came live. But let's take a look at something. I actually go to live stream, man. What? I want to know what video that is. Did he start with it? Hold on. I want to know what video that is. Wait a minute. Because I want to show it.
Company is Black Series Edition LLC with gunmetal crystal age technology screens and our FLE, which is Fusion Light Energy Technology, which is going to be coming out soon. All right, you may see Taco walking back and forth because he likes to be on camera.
FLE.
Anyway, this right here is a raggy fabric.
Fake.
This is an old fabric that we had.
That's what the F stand for.
Boxes, and I decided to use our FLE technology. We sprayed on the application for outside projection screen setups. I am going to be doing something different with the technology that we have under the Fusion Light Energy.
All right, y'all. FLE stands for Fake Lighting Environment. When you deal with Kenny Byrne, FLE stands for Fake Lighting Environment. Now, I don't know if y'all noticed, but Kenny has the screen small. You know why? The light that he letting in from that door. Remember I said he always against the door? Do you see that light coming in? It's hitting the top of the screen. You notice that he's down inside of it. You notice that he's not going to extend it out because it will get washed out. You notice that? He has a light over here. It's at the top of the screen and the side of the screen. He keeps the center of the screen clear. You notice that? The center of the screen is clear, of the light. Kenny a scammer.
Energy company, which is going to be showing off the Infinity 7 technology. We're going to be turning bed sheets into high performance projection screens.
So basically, you want to steal my idea. Y'all basically understand that, right? Because when I first came in, Kenny said that he only going to do paint. He won't do screens. But now, because he ain't got no money, he's going to turn a bed sheet into a screen. But said he wasn't going to fool with fabric anymore.
All right, so let's show you some demonstrations on this amazing product.
Well, show one.
Speakers hooked up. Sure. I have speakers hooked up. Like literally, I never hooked up speakers. Let's see what we got going on.
Okay, y'all, he's not even ready.
So let me get this plugged in real quick so I get some sound in here. Keep it short, sweet, get it finished, get it done.
Wait a minute, he walked by the screen. Hold on a second, back it up.
Sweet.
Wait a minute. Did the screen change? It did, y'all. Look. It did. Look, y'all. Look right here in the corner. Look. His body in the way. Look at how it look. Kenny put his body in the way of the projector, and look. All the lumens can't hit the projector on this side. His body in the way. Look. But you can see this one little piece of fruit. You see it? That's how Kenny paint really look. He just showed you. Kenny just showed you how his paint really look. Without that projector. That's how Kenny paint really look. You see it. All of that's gone. Ain't nothing there. It's all gone. What happened to the screen? It's gone. But that's peeking out. Look at that, y'all. That's what Kenny paint look like. He just showed us.
So I gotta
look.
Keep everything short and sweet.
Whatever he got is blocking the screen. And you can see it. Whatever that is. You can see. He a scammer. But he's so stupid he don't know what he's doing.
It's a shame that I have to start my demonstrations off with nut jobs at the end of the day that don't know how to act right. So let me get this plugged in real quick so I get some sound in here. Keep it short, sweet.
He just walked by the screen again.
Get finished, get it done. All right, now we got some sound. Fantastic. Oh, got rid of this real quick. See, I don't think this has sound to it. This one doesn't have it to it. But anyway, these were hooked up for some sound or something. So this right here is a dirty surface. I can't wait because we're packing one in a box. But I'm going to test it out first. And these are going to be cordless.
I want to know what he's showing.
All right, see if we have anything where we have some.
Okay, he showed the OLED. Was anybody fair? Let me put it in slow motion. I want to go exactly where he went. Put it in slow. Back it up. And where is it? Then he went down. It's right there. Hold on. Let me go take a look and see what that is, y'all. Give me 1 second. Say no to fake screen paint said fake liar evil. He said FLE, fake lie evil. Yeah. That's better than fake lighting environment. I'll admit that. Hold on, I want to read what that says. Give me 1 second, Jan. OLED demo. It says OLED demo. His paint's so bad I can't make it out. I wish I had the ceiling on. Wait a minute, let me turn on the ceiling. Hold on, y'all. Ah. Wait a minute, y'all. We turning on the ceiling projector. Hold on. I want to make sure I read that right. One thing about the white show everything. Having a hard time reading through that black. See, y'all, we want to make sure we thorough. But I know it says OLED. OLED demo. Now, there you go with the cheating. Why would they go to that? That's not what I wanted. What are you doing? Take us to HDMI 1. I think it says OLED demo Ultra HD. We got Tiger on the front. So let's go look. Give me a second, y'all. We're going to type it in. Good. It remembered it. There it is. Then we got to find it. It's a Tiger. Is that it right there? Oh my God. That can't be the same thing. That can't be the same thing. That can't be the same thing. I messed up. Doggone it. Okay, question is, will it show up? Yes, it will. All right, hold on. I found it, y'all. We just got a problem here. I did it on the set. I went 2 different windows. There it is. We're going to pause it. Now, we got to go back. Because I made the mistake. Let's go back. Go back to Kenny.
The paint sprayer, you have one already because
Hold on.
so one things I like about the
Okay.
time you do it on the long
All right, let's speed it up.
road.
And let's go.
All right, see if we have anything where we have some.
That's a shame. This paint was that bad. It took that long to figure out. Jesus. Kenny, you gotta be ashamed of yourself, man. Been doing it for 12 years, you say?
Do you have some? Do we? I figured on this first. There we go. So one of the things I like about the Alpha Cinemax is the fact that you don't have to have an expensive surface. You read a 100% Infinity.
Now, I want to go back for a second to that Tiger. I want y'all to see something. Where's the detail in the body? Where's the detail in the tiger body? Those of you that got the seasoned eyes. Where's the detail in the tiger's body? When you use black, I told you, you get a blob. Kenny says you get better color, but the color starts to get rid of the detail. I just wanted y'all to see that. But let's go ahead and watch the video.
Circus, you read a 100% infinity contrast level. You pick up beautiful colors. You don't have to worry about your screen washing or fading.
Once again, where's the detail? Look over here where the mouse is. It's a blob. Look up top. Where's the fur? It's showing up over here a little bit. But where is it at over here? That's a blob. That's what happens when you use black.
Expensive projectors, if your screen has to use an ultra short throw projector, or if you can use it outside, because this technology works perfectly outside.
Y'all see this red house? I'm looking at it on the ceiling. It's red. It ain't pink. Looks a little better on God's. Looks a little better looking at it straight up. Looks a little bit better. I'm just showing y'all because we about to watch the video. I want to show you how I'm supposed to look. You want to get this man $150? Oh my God. Let me zoom out. Would that help if I zoomed out? No, it ain't helping at all. No, it looks worse. Yeah, I said that earlier. I said you see how the sun hitting his Yeah, I said earlier, look at how the sunlight comes. That's why he ain't making the video big. If he extend it out, it's gonna wash out. That's why he make everything small. See how he got and look, it's not even in the center. He got it away from the light. It will come over to here. To here will be center. Here to here will be the center. He got it over to the left, away from the light. You can see it's affecting the top of it. Look at that right there. You wasn't here. But let's see how this look. How this supposed to look. Now, once again, we're using black. Y'all ready to see God's technology? Are y'all ready to see God's technology? This is how it's supposed to look on black. So let's pause. Do you see detail in the body? I see the stripe. But let's keep going. I asked you about the detail. We saw a blob. What I gotta be jealous of? Kenny said we was all jealous of him. What we gotta be jealous of? What do we have to be jealous of? What do we have to be jealous of, y'all? I'm across the room at an angle. What do we have to be jealous of? I'm just asking, what do we have to be jealous of? If you could do this at its best, if you wanted to do what I'm doing right now, you could do this for $51. You could do a cheaper version of this by going in your daggone laundry room and getting a black and white blanket. If you intend on having black, if you are intent on having black, you can do this. If you intent on having black, you can have this, or we can go back to Kenny. You can give him 100 and whatever. Give him 100 and whatever, or give him 300 for 32 ounces. For this. I'll zoom in and help him out. Exact same video. Why would I be jealous? That's where I stopped the video at, right there. We'll let it play on. Kenny, your paint is horse shit. There's a horse right there. He might as well take a shit on your paint. He says, Kenny is jealous of your screen and everyone else with a good screen because his product will never achieve good quality image. You said you use a projector with less resolution than Kenny's projector and it still looks better. Typical Kenny demonstration. But that's why I say Kenny make too many enemies. He said that people ganging up on him. No, you make too many enemies. But let's finish the video out. Keep in mind, we're using a black screen. There we zoomed in. We had to zoom in because Kenny made them little things. That's the exact same video, folks. Exact same video. Exact same video. Exact same video. So if you want to have black and you want to have a contrast, let me see if there's anything black over here. Have we already seen that? Anything with a good black level. Trying to find something that says black. But these are easy to play. We're looking for something black. Ooh, a Samsung demo. Kenny loves these. Oh, we already seen this. Well, I'll play it. What the hell? I like the music. One of Kenny's favorites. I dare Kenny. I dare Kenny to play something like that. I dare him. Matter of fact, is there any more in the listing? Is there any more of that in the listing? This is called The Sharpest Detail. Can we take a look at this? Y'all mind? That's called The Sharpest Detail. That's what they call it. I don't mean it is, but what they call it. We're taking a look here. Look at the tree. Look at the details in the tree. And we at the farthest angle away. This is really hard to find on black. That's what makes it stand out. To the seasoned eye. A year ago, I didn't have a seasoned eye. If I had an image, it'd be perfect. I'd be like, hey, I can see that. Hey, let's go. Is it perfect? I'm going to tell y'all something. We're using this Prismatic, and I can tell you, it's killing the phone doing 1080p. And I can tell you, it don't look half as good as when you look at the screen. I got to tell you, the detail that I'm seeing from that owl. And I got both screens here. This is the beauty of having a... Look at that. That's white. Well, look at that. That's God's technology. That's the white. So let's walk up. I showed you how I look on the white. When Kenny show you white, the white can't do nothing because he using them lumens to flush it out. No different than putting the sunlight on there. But let's walk up. Look at the detail. Let's walk over here. Look at the detail. Look at the detail. When you hear me say detail, that's what I'm talking about. When you get the seasoned eye, you start to look. Look at the detail. Look at that. Everything is here. It's not blobbed out. It's not missing. And even when you turn the light on, it's still there. Do y'all understand? Because the first thing he'll say is, "Oh, you ain't got no eyesight." Let's walk up to the screen. Detail. Detail. Not just showing in the light. Not just showing in the light. But can you get detail? Over here at the farthest angle. Can we get detail? The difference between somebody giving you a true demonstration and somebody staging something. That wasn't planned. But when you're dealing with God's technology, you ain't got to worry. That wasn't planned. And you can see now we sitting way back here. It don't look as good, do it? I took you up to the camera and showed you. So, Kenny, how am I jealous of you, sir? I'm coming to the people and I'm telling them, they can do this. They can go in their closet and do this. Why they need to buy your paint? You're obsolete. That's why nobody's buying from you. And I don't know if something wrong with YouTube. It says we got 538 people watching. 541 now. These are people that's not going to buy from you, sir. They see they can do this themselves. Why would they buy from you? And we're not sitting in the dark. We letting sunlight in. Next thing you're going to say, that's why I turned the lights on. You're in the dark. Yeah. But look at the detail. And I hate to say it. I hate to say it. You know, last summer, I played the video game and Crow played the video game. You still let it play. Crow played his video game and Kenny played his video game. So I didn't know they were on, but we were all on at the same time. And I beat Kenny and Crow, both their views together. I killed them. And Crow got almost 10,000 subs, and Kenny got 20,000. At the time, I only had 980. But I beat the both of them up. And the reason why I beat them was because I actually played the game. I made the people, even though it was the old game, you know, they were playing, you know, PlayStation 4 and 5s or whatever. I was playing Streets of Rage from 1995. I got double the people to watch me, more videos than both of them together, and we were all on at the same time. Because the people enjoyed me playing the game. I got them into it. And the reason why we beat Crow was he wasn't playing the game. He kept stopping it. To do what I just showed y'all. Look at the detail. Why do I bring this up? I made fun of him for talking about, look at the detail. But when I started using the black and gray, I started noticing, hey, look at the detail. This is what I mean by a seasoned eye. As you get into this, you get more experienced. Silence says seasoned, I say experience. As you get more and more experience, you find yourself. The same way if you got a teacher, and the teacher is telling everybody, this how you go, shut up, teacher. You doing the old way. Shut up. As you learn, pretty soon you find yourself saying what the teacher says to somebody else. As I've gotten into this more, I'm finding myself looking at the details. If you're not looking at the details, you shouldn't be buying a projector. The reason you want the large image versus the little TV is to get the details. You want to see everything. It's like using a 360 video, but only looking at it from one side. Not all 360, not all four sides, but just one. Why'd you get a GoPro? If you're not going to look at the other side, why are you wasting all that data? You need to seize an eye. And I can tell you, the phone is not doing the screen justice because I'm looking at white and black. And it ain't much difference except this darker up here. It's darker. That's the first thing you notice. It's darker. The details are there. It's just darker. And if you're not used to it being darker, it's going to irk you. So when you deal with Kenny paint, it ain't just darker, it's darker. And stuff is missing. If you don't have something to compare it to, you won't notice it. By me having dual screens, by me sitting all the way across the room laying down, I noticed the difference. If it was just the one screen, you would get used to it and you could just deal with it. By having two screens, you can't. On scenes that have a dark background, you'll find yourself looking straight ahead. On scenes that got all white background or really bright, you find yourself looking up. I'm not telling you something I don't know. I'm telling you what I experience every day, 24/7. Y'all know the AEW is in trouble right now. AEW Wrestling, All Elite Wrestling. They're supposed to be the number 2 company, pro wrestling company in the United States. The WWE is number 1. AEW is having a problem drawing fans. They're having to book smaller arenas because ain't nobody going to them. WWE drawing 13, 14, 20,000 people. AEW drawing 2,000, 3,000 people. They were using arenas that hold 19,000 and only got 2,000 people in it. So, the cameramen, the lighting people darken the arena. They will block off the places where nobody at. They will make sure that when they show outside the ring or around the ring, they make sure they don't show all the empty places. If you not a wrestling fan, or if you're a fan of the WWE, They forever showing you how many people in the crowd. When you watching this, you going, how come that's for the crowd? Because you're seasoned. You experienced. You know it right from the get-go. Ain't nobody in that arena. And it starts to irk you. Why it's so dark? And I noticed on the black screen, when they darken the arena, the colors stand out more. But the screen looks dark. And you look up top and you look down and you go, it's brighter up here. If you don't have a seasoned eye, you could do God's technology and never notice it. But if you've had a white screen, you notice it. Same thing happened with the gray. The gray comes up darker. The gray comes up darker. The sunlight is coming in. It's making that screen look lighter than what it is. But it can handle it. I look at the bottom of the ceiling. It's wreaking havoc on the ceiling. At the bottom. I look over there to the right though. It's beautiful. These are things you have to make your own mind about. What can I deal with? Everybody's not going to have two screens. Like right now, y'all looking at black, I'm looking at the sunlight on the ceiling. Can we rewind that back? I'm going to tell y'all something. Rewind that back. Where was we at? I hope I didn't pass it. This is a good shot right here. Let me tell y'all something. I talk about being seasoned. If you look up there, you can see the sunlight coming in. But look there, right? You can see the sun hitting the screen. You can see it. Look up there. Sun has tore the ceiling up. But look at that pretty color. The sun has tore the ceiling up. Tore it up from the floor. But look up there. Is that prettier than that? Would you rather have that pretty and have that? Or have that and have a black level? You got to make that decision. You want to use white? You see the sunlight? It's tearing that white up. It's tearing it up. Where's the black? It's gone. The sunlight is tearing the white up. If this don't bother you and you can still look and appreciate that, then go with the white. You can get a white screen for $7 to $8. And there you go. If you want the black level, do God's technology. It's that simple. I gave you the perfect example of the difference between black and white. Black is going to be darker. But on dark scenes like this, black is dominant. But like I say, the first thing you're going to notice is it's darker. But your eyes adjust to it. As long as you ain't got something that's white next to it or above it, you won't notice a difference. That's what I like about God's technology. It gives me the best of both worlds. If there's a scene with a deep black level, I know the white not going to carry it. Ain't no need looking up. Look straight ahead. If it's a scene with a great white level, it's functional, but I find myself looking up. That's why it's beautiful. If you can do the dual screen, that's the best of both worlds. Right now, I got the best of both worlds. Wait a minute. Let me read the chat. He said, Kenny's Paint even lost in a side-by-side demonstration to a 50-cent paint from Walmart. He says, Kenny's Paint kills details. This is why he uses only old, outdated projectors, because on a 4K projector, you will see the flaws in the screen even better. He says this stuff is dark because of the low gain it comes with. Say no. We don't call you Say No. Say No. The first time I used the black fabric, I said, man, this is way too dark. And I didn't even show it. I threw it in the trash bag. We went back to Walmart, and I got another one. And I said, it's too dark. And we went back and we got another one. And I said, okay, this is doable. And that's what you see right there. See it hanging down? That's the first thing on the wall. But then I got the idea to put the white projector screen behind it. And it looked better. And that's what I was showing last summer. But eventually I came back to the white. I tried a couple gray fabrics. The gray looked pretty good. Still was darker. But the whites were better. Especially that one I had. I loved it. I couldn't get the wrinkles out. I got the steam iron. There's an iron right there. I bought an iron. I couldn't get the wrinkles out. I can't deal with the wrinkles. But that was a great compromise. But we still didn't get the Xfinity black level. But it was better than the white when it came to the black level. But the white level was still off. And when I did the white screen test, it still came up gray. I don't know if it's because they got a silver gray on the other side and then a white projector screen behind it, but I've got the best whites on this screen. And I look up, it can't touch the ceiling. I'm sorry, it's close, but it can't touch it. But it's close. So if that's what you're looking for that Xfinity black, go on Amazon and get the Yondu, or just go in your damn linen closet. Go in your linen closet first, because you probably got a black and white sheet. Put the white sheet up and then put the black over top of it. If it looks good to you, there you go. If it don't look good to you, take down the white. Leave the black fabric up. Order the Yondu. Put that on top of it. Try it on the silver gray side and try it on the black side. But I think that if you're looking for the black, you're going to favor the black. And if you're looking for the white, you're going to favor the silver and gray side. But that's a good compromise. Now, if you can afford 2 projectors, do what I do. Have one for the wall and one for the ceiling. And you can just look up or down depending on what comes on the screen. But if you only need one, I would go for that. Because the best part is, if you don't like the way one look, or you might like it for a week, and then you say, you know what, I'm going to flip them. You can flip them. But once you buy Kenny spray paint, whatever you get, that's what you got. You buy anybody's paint, whatever you get is what you get. This is 3 times as cheaper and gives you flexibility because you can mix and match them. some people would like gray, but would like a better white out of it. Put a white fabric behind the gray, and when that lamp light hit the gray, the white is going to force some of the white back out. Same thing with black. If you determine to use white, put black behind it. It'll give you some contrast. I'm gonna tell you something. When I took down, cause we had the black version of God's Technology up, and it was looking good. Videos up, and when I took down the black panel and put the white panel up, I was looking at the white, cause I had the projector running. I was like, I miss you, baby. Because we still have the white version of God's Technology. We actually have a double version up. There's black at the back, then there's a white screen on top of it, a real projector screen. Then we have the Yondu on top of the white projector screen. And it has a silver gray back into it. So basically, we have black, white, silver gray, and then black. Mixing and matching them to see what you like. I don't know what you like. You don't know what I like. So I can't tell you what you like. Some people prefer the white. And I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd rather sit in the dark and watch the white. Now I don't have to. Because for some reason, my ceiling can handle ambient light. I don't know why. But it does wash out on certain black scenes, but it doesn't do what Kenny's does. When Kenny show white, it can't do nothing. It's still viewable. I showed you the video of Kenny's demonstration. Kenny thought that looked good. We all knew it. That looked like dog shit. Green, slimy. He did the outside demonstration on the garage. From a distance, it was nothing but green snot. He walked up to the screen. It looked a lot better. His body was in the way. Out of all them lumens that he dumping. It's the settings on the phone and the lighting that he uses. Kenny's a con man. And the more people know about it, the better. It ain't about attacking Kenneth Bird. Kenneth Bird needs help. He needs rehab. This is not about hurting Kenneth Bird. But he's hurting people by tricking them into buying his paint, thinking that they're going to get something they can't get. And a lot of people are afraid to complain because they don't want to be shown that they were foolish and trusting him and buying his paint. One, they rather just eat the money. Two, if they do complain, Kenny's going to dox them. Those of y'all in the YouTube world, you know what the word dox mean. Somebody put your information, where you live, online. Yeah, this guy tried to scam. This guy tried to get over on me. I got the batch number. It's amazing how the people got the same batch number. He said he get 200 orders a day. I don't know when he got time to fill them. He said he get 200 orders a day. But yet, the lady that complained about the primer not helping the paint stick to the wall or whatever, and Salvo, he said they got the same batch number. Did they buy at the same time? How long does a 5 or 10 gallon of paint last when you selling 200 orders a day? Do y'all understand? When you listen to him, he don't remember what he say. And he say the stupidest stuff. So you telling me that since last summer, he on the same batch number. He on the same 5 or first he said 5, then he said 10 gallon. But let's go with the 10. He been using that same 10 gallon of paint. That same 10 gallon since last summer. How is he making 200 orders a day? But then he just said the other day that, you know, I might sell 2 or 3 a month, but when I start doing my own site demonstrations, I'm going to be selling thousands. And when I get to the distributor, oh man, we're going to be blowing it. Oh, I thought you were selling 200 a day. How you go from 200 a day to 2 or 3 a month? In one of his videos, he said last month, he said, you know, I don't need to go big. I just need to be comfortable. If I could sell 2 to 3 a day. No, he said a month. If I could just sell 2 or 3 a month, I'd be good to go. A month. How you go from 200 orders a day to 2 or 3 a month? Let me check the chat. He said, white is more neutral to color. Say No says, I prefer white and gray and currently happy with my gray screen I'm using. He said, sure he is. PayPal helps him to scam his customers instead of helping the victims to get his money back. And he said, wait a minute, I can't make out, look up there. He says Kenny uses 5-gallon buckets. So how did a 5-gallon bucket last from August till now with the same batch number? And he moving 200 units a day. I don't think you can get 200 units out of a 5-gallon bucket. Say no. He said he refills them. What I'm trying to figure out is how do they have the same batch number? I would like to know the dates of when they purchased. Because if the man moving 200 units a day, could you get 200 units from one 5-gallon bucket? I've never had to paint before. But I don't believe so. I'm trying to imagine if you had 5 gallons of water. No, you can't. Because I can tell you right now. I make the powdered sugar-free lemonade and cherry pomegranate. And I put them in Powerade bottles. And I can tell you 1 gallon of water will probably do about 3.5 Powerade bottles. It would do 3.5 Powerade bottles. So, at 24 ounces, no! You can't get no daggone 200 out of that. That's why I said I know he lying. And like I said, some people will say they feel sorry for him. What about the people he's scamming? You know, the reason why I'm so good at this, I like to watch the scam baiters. Y'all ever watch like Kit Boga, Renault Poison, Scammer Revolts? Y'all ever watch them people? That's why when I say scammer, I'm so able to back it up so well because I like to watch the scam videos. And when Scammer Revolts used to let the scammers hook up this computer and then he would reverse the connection and he would go in there and delete all that data, just blank that computer. And if they were dumb enough, he would syskey it. That's when you change the password and they can't get back in it and it's a hunk of 10 because they can't get in it. And when the scammers realized it happened to them, they would start to whine and cry and try to make the scam baiter feel sorry for him. Give me my files, man. Why you do this, man? This guy is trying to scam our elderly American citizens on retirement, on a fixed income, trying to steal every bit they can steal from them. And we have a group of guys and gals. Some of them do it for money. Some of them do it because they care. They take their time to call these scammers and keep them busy and try to mess up their system to protect the elderly and the uneducated. That's what I'm doing. They call it scam baiting. I call it Kenny baiting. Because as I've said, Kenny almost got me. If I would have had a big enough place where I could actually paint a screen, Kenny would have had me. And he would have had my money, and I'd have had to go through hell and high water to get it back. Hell and high water to get it back. But the difference would have been, I would have railed Kenny so bad, I'd have made him give my money back. If I'm putting the pressure on him now, where I got him changing, what'd he do? I ain't lost no money to Kenny. Imagine if Kenny had jipped me. Oh man, I'd be all in his butt. It'd be videos all day. All night, every step he make. Remember that song? Every little step you take, I'd have been right there behind him. Every little step. I can't imagine the people who got gypped by him. Now, before he got high, when he was selling the gray screens, those people are not complaining. The people I see complaining is complaining about the black. Let me check the chat. He said, nope, not possible. He says, he just buys paint from Lowe's and sells it and uses his last batch number to fake the product. Yeah, see, the batch number part I don't get. Maybe you can help me with it. What's so special about the batch number? If he just make printouts of it and just stick them on the bottle, why can't he just keep duplicating the same batch number? I've never seen him show 2 different batch numbers. Have you? Maybe I ain't seen it. I don't want to misspeak. Y'all notice I've been letting the videos play. The sun coming in here, just wreaking havoc. Look at the sunshine on the projector. Sun just shining in here. And we just sitting here chilling. I ain't touched the screen at all. YouTube playing whatever they want to play. I ain't got to keep changing it. All right. Playing this. All right. Playing that. Let me scroll. Unless I'm trying to match Kenny for a video he just played, or if we looking for something to show the black levels, you don't see me scroll. I don't care what come on the screen. The camera not doing the screen justice. I'm looking at both of them, and I can tell you, the white beat the black hands down, but it's right behind it. It's right behind it. And I'm dead serious when I say it. It's right behind it. Like the picture of this bird. Let me pause that bird. Let me do the bird. Now, I just paused it, right? The camera make, you can't see the detail, right? Look at the bird up there. Y'all see it? Now, we're going to walk up. See, I'm getting old. Come on. Let me off this thing. Let's walk up and take a look. Everything that you see up on that wall, you see, even down to the ground he's standing on. Do y'all understand? All the detail is there. We turn back. Looks better up there, I'm sorry. But it's close. Now, the color is the difference. Now, I can turn the saturation up, because I can tell you the color, but if I turn the saturation up, it's going to start to blur the detail. And the phone is already showing it starting to blur. But from across the room, I mean, just looking at the screen with my own eyeballs, brighter. Everything looked the same, just brighter. There's another thing about black you got to understand. You said, can is a so-called godly men ever scam? Oh yeah, so-called godly men even scams churches out of that money. You know, everybody has a different version of, you know, they say, don't talk politics, don't talk religion. That's why in my sermons, I focus on your relationship with God. Whether you're Muslim, whether you're Catholic, whether you're evangelical, no matter what you are. If you believe in one superior being, I'll find that common ground and then debate you logically on that. But I'm not going to do the sayings because that's man-made, inspired by the devil. When somebody say, you ain't supposed to do that, says who? Well, you know, you don't, says who? Who says it? You ain't supposed to curse, says who? Well, you ain't supposed to do it. Says who? And they can never say who said it. Because nobody said it. The Bible teaches the dirtiest part of the body is the mouth. Now, in the Old Testament, It might be in Deuteronomy or in Leviticus. God gave a list to the Israelites of what they are to eat and what not to eat. But later on, Jesus says, it's not what you take into your body, it's what comes out your mouth. So when somebody say, well, you know, you ain't supposed to have no ham. Well, that was said in the Old Testament. But Jesus said, it's not what you take in your body, it's what come out your mouth. That's the dirtiest thing in the world. Meaning that where your mind, heart, and soul is more important than anything you eat. How you treat other people is more important than anything you eat. If you're going to call yourself a man of God, you got to carry yourself as a man of God. And not just with words, which are the dirtiest thing that can come out your mouth. Your body is the words out your mouth. I'm godly. Look, I'm wearing a suit. I have on Croc shoes. They real crocodile. Look at me. But then you go do the dumbest stuff in the world and then want to still stand there and say you're holy. It's your actions. We know that Kenneth Bird is a scammer. I spent the past 4 or 5 hours proving it to you. Yeah, you know, but he sit there and he talks about God and how, the fact that Kenny charged so much and then worries about other people. See, if he didn't worry so much about Crow and Danny, it'd be something different. If I had the best thing in the world, couldn't nobody rattle me. Y'all understand what I'm saying? If I had the best thing in the world, couldn't nobody rattle me. I wouldn't worry about what somebody else had. If I had a Lamborghini and I was out riding it around, why would I care about the guy down the street getting a new Beamer, getting a new Maserati? I would enjoy my car. If they started talking about my car, I wouldn't care. I got a Lamborghini. You just got, anybody can get what you got. How many people got Lamborghinis? I wouldn't pay any mind. That's why we had a lot of, when I was going against Crow, I had a lot of his people come and they didn't have any subs. And I was like, I'm not going to battle with them. Because there's nobody watching them. We trying to get subs. So why would I care what they think when nobody watch them? Which means nobody care what they think. If you're making videos and nobody watch them, nobody subbing to you, nobody care what you think. So why would I want to get involved in a battle with somebody who don't have a following? See, it's supposed to be a handoff. The people that watch me will watch you to see what you say. And the people, vice versa. There's a handoff. There is a handoff. And we make each other bigger. Because you're picking up some of my subs, I'm picking up some of your subs. We make each other bigger. Crow don't make enough videos. That's why I had left him alone. I've tried several times to leave him alone. He don't make enough videos. I made as many as 21 videos in one day. He might go 8 or 9 days without making a video. That's why you hear me say, man, I'm trying to leave you alone, but you just won't go away. He don't make enough videos. Kenny come live every day except when he get embarrassed. He's embarrassed right now. Kenny is embarrassed right now. His demonstrations have been called out, and not just by one person. People are catching on. Nobody's buying from him. Even though we all are not affiliated. You know, it's almost the same thing, you know, if you have a community, you know, you might have the Latinos over here, the Italians over here, the Irish over here, the black people over there. When there's a problem in the neighborhood that's putting everybody in danger, people forget. And they click together to get rid of that threat. And that's what we're doing here. We're trying to get rid of the threat of Kenneth Byrd. To those of y'all that say it's just screen paint, if he was charging $60 like Crow and Partey was, it wouldn't be so bad. Last year, this man was talking about putting out a film screen. A screen is like the film that you put in the camera and putting some black paint on it for $1,700. You could put somebody in serious financial state by having them pay that much money and not get nothing they could use. They will be out $1,700. Now, if you're young and you got a good job, it might not hurt you. But if you older and you on a fixed income and you pay that $1,700 and then turn around and have to go buy something else, that could cripple your income. Because you're already stretching it by coming up with $1,700. I could tell you, I've worked 46, so you gotta take out 7. 7 minus 46 is 39. I worked 39 years. I used to clean porches and mow lawns and clean out attics. When I was a child. And at one point, I had a little business, and I had 2 or 3 people working under me. And we would take care of the neighbors' lawns. I've been working the majority of my life. And I can tell you, for all that work, I barely get $1,100 a month. Imagine older people when the minimum wage was $2 and something. Some of them people are getting $700-800 a month. It would take them 2 1/4 paychecks to pay that $1,700 and for them to get gypped. It's crushing. To somebody young that's making $40,000-50,000, that's piss money to them. But our seniors who are trying to survive on $700, $800, $900 to get ripped off by Kenneth Bird over something simple as screen paint. And some people say you're making a big deal. You know how many people get scammed by Indian scammers and are so embarrassed, are so devastated, they take their life. They actually commit suicide from the embarrassment, and they don't want to face the fact that they don't know how they're going to pay their bills. They don't want to be made fun of. They rather just take their life. So when you say cheating somebody out their money don't mean nothing, yes it do. Because you don't know where it might take somebody over the edge. Just chat real quick. He says Kenny calls him out because he needs the attention that comes with it. He said, only 2 shorts today. He said, for $1,700, we'll buy a real screen. Oh yeah, he was gonna sell her the FLE. He was talking before he got in the garage. He was talking about he was gonna sell the FLE screen, and he was gonna it was right when I came out with God's Technology the first time. Then he wanted to make a screen. And he was like, it's going to be film, and I'm going to paint a layer of paint over it, roll it up, and send it to you. You unroll it, you put it on the wall, there you go. That's why I said, what happened to that? What happened to the little glass screens he was going to do? What happened to the Sugar Plum Fairy, and what happened to the gamer? The gamer screen. What happened to the man cave thing he was doing for the football game? What happened to that one? He was showing football. He don't show that football no more. I came out with the first version of God's Technology. He ain't talk about that football no more. When I showed this football screen, and I'm telling you, that screen was darker than this. It's still on the wall. And like I said, y'all looking, the phone is making it look softer than what it is looking at the wall, but the phone also making it look lighter. That's why I kept zooming in and out of Kenny's, because the phone was making it look worse than what it was. And I want to be fair. The same way it's making my screen look worse than what it was. And I don't know if Samsung, this is a Samsung A71 WG. Wide ultra band W. It's the 5G phone. It's supposed to have a 68 megapixel, whatever Samsung. Now, when I play the video game, especially with the first 2 versions of the black version of God's Technology, when I played the video game, when the characters would come in, they were dark. But the center was perfect. But the sides, when the scrolling characters came in, they would look dark. And it was a dark shade. And I noticed that with the black on the right and left side, the extreme right and left side, you get a darker tint. You can call it a darker tint or a darker shade. Everything's still there, but it just seems darker. And I would notice that the white, like See, I'm not ashamed to show Pearl White, without cheating like Kenny is. If we go to widescreen, because we had the same angle, it should be a perfect demonstration. Over here, with the first two versions of God Black's technology, that would be like a charcoal tint over here. And on the right-hand side, it will be a charcoal tint. And that's what made, when the characters came in, you didn't see them that well because it was a tint. We don't have that as much here. We don't have that tint. Like if I turn the game on, give me a second, y'all. Switching the God's technology in. Give it a second. That sun is at its brightest. And even though the door only cracked, you can see the sun hitting the screen. Now, when I look straight ahead, I see a perfect screen. But on here, you're not seeing a perfect screen. I don't know if it's the angle. Y'all are not seeing what I'm seeing. I see a perfect screen. Y'all are not seeing that. I haven't changed any of the camera settings. It could just be the Prismatic because it's doing 1080p on the phone. But, and like I say, it could be the sunlight. It could be the sunlight. Let me see. If I can block the light from the camera. Did that help? Oh, it do make a difference. Look, y'all. I'm blocking the sun. But I ain't charged these batteries up. Hope things still work. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Got him. Here come the grandmas. Put the bow on her. Shoot back on another one. Whoa, I got thrown. Land on my feet though. Ah! Come on. Come on, Grandma. Come on, Granny. Granny. Is that it? There's one more, right? Where you go? There he is. Put a slide on him. Put the bow on him. Take him out. Good night. Some of y'all are saying, well, why don't you just close the door? And I could, but I ain't no cheater. But it looks like to y'all. I'm not saying that, but I see it in the phone. Oh, I ain't gonna cheat. I kicked him in his mouth. He still ain't dead. What? You fat tabloid. But don't even let him touch him. Get ready. Put the bow on him. I missed him. I ain't missing twice. Put the bow on him. Put the bow on him. Missed him. Put the bow on him. Put the bow on him. Got him from behind. That was a pretty good job. That was a pretty good job. Oh, I got some lit. All right. We got to deal with Electra. I'll take the knife. Here it comes. As soon as you pick it up. Get out of there. Oh. Oh, they cheat. I kicked it right in the mouth. I kicked it right in the mouth. Give me that stick. Walk tall and carry a big stick. And we get banked again. I turn this off and say, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and beat these people in. No, I messed up. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, y'all. I'm in trouble. That was a mistake. I'm in trouble. I'm getting beat up. You're gonna die. Ain't no getting around it. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, sir. You've blown it. If I can just kill one of them, I can isolate the other one. I can just kill one. That was phony, man. I was doing my thing. You missed, punk. I got him. He ain't dead, though. In your face. Got him. I even told you by mistake. That's the difference. Punk. That was the difference. I hate to lose a life. But you got so many of them now. All right, y'all. So we finding out. Even with black, Kenny keeps saying ambient light rejection. Y'all see the sunlight coming in. It's affecting the screen. We're playing the video game. It's affecting the screen. You did it the right one, right? Oh, I had it on pause. My bad. Wait a minute. Unpause the video, man. Or take us back. I had the video on pause. I was on a white screen. It was throwing me off. Let's take that out. I'm going to take the chat real quick. See if anybody said anything. He said everything DOA, dead on arrival. So we actually showing something with a black background. Like I say, and the ceiling gone. The ceiling is gone. And I can tell you, the phone ain't doing the screen justice. But I know if I switch to the YouTube app, it's going to look a lot better. But I like being in 1080p. Me personally, I like to be in 1080p. For y'all, they got better devices. Pick something at random. First thing we see. Make it full screen, and there you go. Whatever this is, Switzerland. Don't matter to me. I'll play anything. Because I know it's going to look better than Kenny's. Y'all want to see if, anybody see if Kenny came live yet? Where you at, Kenny? You hiding? Oh, he's still gone. Oh, still gone. Damn. Looks like we ran Kenny off. 1 or 2. He ain't paid the internet bill. Which one y'all think it is? Y'all think he on the run? Or y'all think he ain't paid the end of that bill? Which one y'all think it is? Y'all think he on the run? Or he ain't paid the end of that bill? Anybody want to take a guess? Is Kenny on the run? We having a Ken watch right now. We're waiting for Kenny to come live. I wonder what he doing right now. I wonder what he thinking. He thinking about all the people that he cheated out of their money? Y'all know I haven't ate nothing all day. Hold on. Let me get some chips or something. I don't want to be snacking like Kenny. That's a sad thing to say. I ain't ate nothing all day. Yeah. Seriously. I haven't eaten anything all day. I haven't eaten anything. In honor of Kenny Bird, even though I made some chicken last night. I made 5 pieces. And I ate 3 last night for dinner with some rice. And I was going to save 2 for breakfast. But instead, I made that video. See, y'all, I could show y'all the OLED stuff. But that would artificially make it look good. I want you to see a lot of things. Like, first thing that pop up. Solid Monster. First thing that pop up. Solid Monster. Just regular stuff. We don't just have to show you 4K, 12K, your mama K. You understand what I'm saying? Kip Boga, he uses a lot of, what do you call them? Background screens. He also uses a lot of white. So, you can see that white not perfect. The white is not perfect. Now, I can read what the screen says. I don't know why the phone looking like that. Maybe it's the angle we at. Apple, Michigan Avenue, 401 North Michigan Avenue, Chicago, Illinois, 60611. Open until 8 p.m. I read you everything under that. We just showing different things. Now, everything is on the ceiling. Jim Cornette got the best artist. You ever want to test how your screen do? Go to his page and just click on the videos. So we got sunlight coming in. And I mean, it's really bright. Y'all see it bounce off the wall? Y'all see the sunlight bounce off the wall? It's really sunny today. There goes Jim Cornette again. Another artist. See, we're looking at regular TV. This is regular TV. Here's somebody. No, it's not live. Marta Paul. Hope we don't flag us. We just showing regular YouTube. I know 12K, 4K, 24K. Now, if I was Kenny, I would run over there and slam that door shut. But if the cat want to go on the balcony, I want her to be able to do it. They're showing the same stuff over and over again. Let's go ahead and check out some. Let's check out some video trial. Let's check out the animals. I like detail in the animals. Y'all see that white not perfect. But did you think it was white? Kenny would love to do this, but he can't without cheating. What y'all don't understand is, by us exposing Kenny online, we've hurt his online sales. That's why he keeps talking about doing live demonstrations. And what y'all are not catching is, the reason why he wants the live demonstration. He wants the live demonstration because he wants the people to come in there, see what he set up. See, notice that Kenny does all the setting up. Even when he was on site, when he was at the African American Museum, when he was at the Cigar Lounge, the places that Kenny was at, it was him setting it up. He's going to bring potential customers / victims into these places, and they're going to come in and they're going to say, wow, that looks great. The ones that know are going to say, oh, hell no, I ain't buying this crap. But he wants the people that don't know to come in there and say, wow, you doing that? I would like to have that, and they'll buy it. And by the time they get home and paint it and put it up, guess what? Kenny gone. He gone with your money. And notice he said 300 different places. That means when you go back there, he ain't there. When you go back to that spot to get your money back, he ain't there. He has no address. How you going to get a hold of him? Kenny does not have an address. How do I know? Because whoever that is in Minnesota and Wisconsin, they sent 8 letters. They didn't send 2, they sent 8 so far. And I've got 6 of them. So they're not going to Kenny. So if you thinking about mailing something to Kenny, it's coming to me. You put my name on it. Kenny ain't got no address. You wasting your time sending them the envelopes. They're not going to Kenny. He doesn't have an address to receive them. So that means that Kenny doesn't have an address. How can you track him? If he doesn't go to the sister's house or the mother's house or the garage, how can you track Kenny? When he's not alive, he only saw the park. You only know the sister's address, you know the mother's address, you know the park. If you're going to catch Kenny, you got to go to one of them places. And most people are not going to go bother the sister. Nobody's going to go bother an 89-year-old woman for some damn screen paint. That's what he's banking on. He wants to steal as much money as possible before the people get on. Say No says everything is staged and no comparison to compare. Yeah, and when he does do it, he blows out. I showed earlier a demonstration where Kenny put his arm up on the screen to take that shirt down. How the top of the shirt was black. That wasn't in line of the projector. But the bottom of the shirt was lime green. When Kenny put his arm up to grab, the projector, Kenny wasn't black anymore. Kenny's arm turned yellow. When he pulled the shirt down, Kenny was wearing all black. The shirt, when it came off the screen, as it came off of there, you couldn't tell where the shirt ended because it was blending in with Kenny. But the part that was still on the screen was still lime green. When Kenny pulled the shirt completely away, his arm turned back to brown, and his shirt, you could see it was black. That's how many lumens that Kenny is dumping into that screen, that even a black shirt turns green. Even the black shirt turns green. How dark is his paint? How dark is Kenny's paint? That when he puts a white or gray sample up there, they totally washed out. They look like somebody put some LEDs in the pieces of paper. Oh, that's why you can't use white. See, white, you can't see nothing. You can't see nothing because you're dumping all them lumens into it and using them camera settings. I can tell you, if I turn the brightness up to 100, and this is a 3500 lumen projector we're looking at. If I turn the bright, it's going to look a hot mess. Matter of fact, I'll do it. Go to presentation. Turn it all the way up to 100. Turn the contrast all the way up to 100. Turn the color ratio all the way up to 100. Turn the tint all the way up to 100. Let's do one of Kenny moves. That looks a mess. It looks better on the phone than to do what I'm looking at. So we dumping 3,500 lumens. We are dumping 3,500 lumens into the screen right now. The phone make it look a lot better than what I'm looking at. Let me tell you. Is it watchable? Yes. But when you got another ceiling, what the hell? That looks awful. Now let's go back. Y'all just saw me dump 3,500 lumens. And we just got that bug a couple weeks ago. He says, on the window demonstration done in the dark room and recorded from the outside, you can do the same with the shower curtain and get identical results. You know, before the Spirit told me about God's technology, and that video's up, I was in Walmart and I had 2 shower curtains. I had 2 shower curtains. Bright white shower curtains. Two bright shower curtains, reflective. And the Spirit said, why you keep trying to use one color when black can't do white and white can't do black? And gray cannot do both perfectly either. Use them together. And that's where I got the idea for God's technology. I literally had 2 white shower curtains, and then I had 2 black ones. I was gonna put them on the wall, but not together, separately, and see how they look. There's no way you could put a white shower curtain behind a black shower curtain and the white will shine through. No, it won't. It ain't gonna happen. That's why you gotta have the thinnest black possible. And if you can get a reflective white, just like a vinyl shower curtain, or if you can get a vinyl tarp that's reflective, if you put that behind the black, it won't hot spot because the black won't let it hot spot. But it'll force the color back through the black. But if the black is dark, it ain't gonna do nothing. The black won't suck it up. That's why it works in reverse. If you put the black behind the white take in everything. The black tries to kill it. So if you put the white out front, you'll get your bright colors and your bright whites. And the black will give you a little bit of contrast. Some people prefer to put gray behind the white. It'll give you more contrast. The same way a gray screen will give you more contrast. I even tried black behind gray. It did pretty good. Like I couldn't get damn wrinkles. I ain't gonna lie to you. I tried 3 gray fabrics. All of them were wrinkled to hell. I can't watch the wrinkles. And I'm gonna tell you, I enjoy having that gray because it was killing Kenny. Gray screens can't do nothing. I put that gray screen up there, man. That looked good. I'm sorry. That looked good. That looked good. I'm sorry. That's why Silent got me this screen. Because it was silver gray. And it wasn't wrinkled. No, there ain't no wrinkles in the screen. You notice that, right? There's no wrinkles in the screen. But the Spirit said, try the black. Because you had just got a good look. Because I showed the video that I showed earlier, that Silent showed. I had that on a raggedy old black sheet that I found in the bottom of the closet. It was a raggedy old black sheet. I'm not kidding you. Here's the video right here. I'm trying to find the play button. Oh, there it is. It's on the corner. Let's go to YouTube. This is the video right here. If you look, this is the same screen that we're using. The one in the middle right here where the arrow is, that's the same screen that we're using. But this is the silver gray side. I'm using the black side, right? If you notice, they look very similar. All of this is our black. Now, Silent is using a screen innovation. He said a something 8 screen. It's certified. It's white. Look how good it looks on our black. That's Kenny paint right there. That black splotch you see right there. That's Kenny's paint. That's Kenny's paint. And I'm going to tell you something. Kenny's paint looks better on my black than it does on the ceiling. Matter of fact, it's darker. You know why it's darker than it is on the ceiling? well, one, white's brighter, but two, because even though we have a layer of silver gray behind this screen, we got a real white projection screen. And it's helping to push through the color, and it's helping with the white. It should look darker than the white. Like I said, if you can get your eyes used to that darkness, then you could use Kenny stuff. If you get your eyes, you will have to just ignore the fact that you're going to miss detail and that everything going to be discolored. And like I say, I don't know if it shows up on the screen, but our screen is a little bit lighter than the same screen turned the other way. Some of you are saying, well, how is that possible? I explained it earlier. Because we have a white projection screen behind our black. It's actually been sandwiched, but it's a black blanket on the wall first. But we got a white projection screen, and then we got the silver gray side. But this is the opposite way. The black side is not showing on the panel. On this panel, it's the same screen. The black side is not showing, the silver gray is. So the black is back there, and then that same black is the whole screen. So it's double black right here. You're getting hit with double black. That's why it looks darker. That's why it looks a little darker, because it's getting hit with double black. Whereas we had the black out front first, and then have the silver gray side, and then have the white. It's a black backing behind this panel. And then it's the same black backing on the screen. So you're getting double black. You're getting double the black. So even though this is a silver gray, which is lighter than black, you got a black backing, and then that same black is also the whole screen. That's why it looks darker. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. You can look right here. Look at how it's darker. It's 2 layers of black behind that silver gray. That's why it's darker. It's 2 layers of black behind that silver gray. And yet it's still lighter than Kenny's. Make that make sense? 2 layers of black behind that silver gray. It's got its own black backing. We have it turned around. We have the black for the screen. But that still has black at the back of it. So you got 2 layers of black. You got 2 layers of black. That's why that's darker. It's 2 layers of black on that panel. Because you got the layer behind it. And then you got our screen. It's the same screen, but the black is in the front. So actually, you got the silver gray and then black. That's why it's darker. But when I had that raggedy bed sheet I found in the bottom of the closet, I put it up here and I said, wow, it's rivaling this. And then they have a premium screen with no wrinkles, no dimples, no textures. This is what I want. I wanted a clear screen, and Silent delivered it. Silent heard me and delivered it. He didn't just hear, he actually went into action. He didn't have to, especially after what we went through. But that shows you about people who really care about this, and people are just trying to make money. You know what I'm saying? He said, or the window demonstration where he used a 5200 lumen projector on that tiny sample sheet. No wonder it worked somewhat. He said the projection was more or less done in a dark room and recorded from the outside. You can do the same with a shower curtain and get the same results. He said, okay. He said, nice gift. He said, every gray and white screen is superior as the Kenny paint. He said, mud paint. Yeah, look at how dark it is. And here's my question. We're using black also. Why is that blending in? When Kenny took his shirt off and half of it was on the screen and half of it was in his hand and on his body, you couldn't see the difference between his shirt and the sweatshirt. You couldn't see the difference. Why is there such a difference between Kenny's paint and, you know what? I can give you a better example. Hang on a second, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all an example of what I'm talking about. Cause it's falling down, but I'm gonna take it down tomorrow or the next day, whenever I get around to it. I ain't gonna lie. Let's turn the light off for a second. Remember I told you the first panel was darker, and that's why I stopped using it? We're going to walk up. Pardon the tape, y'all. But look at the difference between that black and that black. You see the difference? See, the screen's elastic. You can pull on it. That's why I said I'm going to hammer it down. We're going to get rid of all this. We're going to get rid of all that. Because it didn't hold it. It came right back up. But if you notice, look at the difference between the black down the bottom is thicker, but you don't see no difference. So why is it that it's sitting on this, ain't that much difference? But look at Kenny. Kenny's paint is sitting on our black. Why is it so dark? I even show you. Look here, and then look here. I know my body in the way, hold on. I'm doing the Kenny Bird. Look at the difference. There shouldn't be a difference. There should not. See the line? See the clips? There's a difference between. This is the same screen. I'm trying to tell you. The difference is there's a layer of black behind that panel. That same layer of black is the whole screen. That's why it's lighter, because you got the black from our screen and it's a black layer behind there. That's why it's darker. Y'all understand? That's why it's darker. That's the reason why it's darker. No other reason. That's the reason why it's darker. It's 2 layers of black behind. It's 2 layers of black on that panel. The panel has its own layer of black, and then we're using our own layer, that same layer for the whole screen. It got 2 layers of black behind it. But we have the silver gray side behind our black, and then we got a white projection screen. So it's brighter because the white and that silver gray is pushing through, whereas the silver gray side is letting more light in, but it's being sucked up by the 2 black layers. Because you're starting out with black, it's already sucking it. And then you got the black behind the panel sucking it. And it's still not as dark as Kenny's. You got 2 layers of black on that panel in the middle. And it's still not as dark as Kenny's. Let that marinate for a second. That's just one panel of Kenny's paint. That is just one panel of Kenny's paint. It's 2 layers of black behind that silver gray in the middle. But yet, our black is lighter. Let that marinate for a second. That's by Kenny shaking in his boots. That's why he won't mention it. He'll do a million videos. Oh, black versus white. You know, I said I prefer the white, and Silence said he preferred the white. He making a million videos. Oh, white and gray. Then I started doing the gray. He doing videos on the gray. He saw the technology and said, I gotta crush it. So we going to blast it out and make it look inferior to his paint. Didn't work, Kenny. It didn't work. So he just kept quiet and just, did your scam. But nope. Now everybody looking at you. Everybody looking at you now. Everybody watching Kenneth Bird. Hey, say no, you still here? Look on your phone. Does it say 538 people are here? I'm sorry, 533. I know I'm getting tired. I'm thinking of 3 is an 8. Let me take my sugar real quick. He says Kenny tried to make his paint anti-reflective. It's got to be reflective. Making it anti-reflective kills the point of the projection. The light supposed to reflect back and hit you. That's the problem with black. Black wants to suck everything up. It don't want to send nothing back to you. The black wants to bury it. 526. I thought the phone was going crazy. Well, it was really 500. Oh, it just dropped down to 510. How come you the only one talking? Where everybody at? Say something. Say hello. How you doing? Tell me what you think. You think I'm wrong? You think I'm right? Oh, Lord, we just dropped. Wait a minute. 498 on the phone we're recording on, and 510 on the other phone. I don't know what's going on. You two going crazy? I ain't never had this many people in the chat. Are they bots? Y'all, we just dropped to 486. Wow. I didn't realize that many people were watching. I didn't realize that many people were watching. Well, a lot of them left. All right, well, have a nice day, y'all. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. As long as you know not to buy from Kenneth Bird. Now, we wondering, is he moving? But for those of you who want to make excuses for him, look at that. There's no debate. His black should blend in. I just showed you that it's 2 different blacks on the wall here. And I just showed you how they look in comparison. They blend in. Why isn't Kenny blending in with my black? Why does this panel, which is the exact same screen that Silent bought us and that we're watching the whole thing on, why is it darker when he's using the silver gray side and I'm using the black side? Because there's a black side behind that silver and gray. That's why it's darker. But it's 2 layers of black behind that silver and gray, and Kenny is still twice as dark as it is. It's 2 layers of black. The whole screen is black, and it's a layer of black behind it. Why is it darker? I don't get it. But let's look at some better examples of Kenny. That's a small panel. He didn't stop there. Oh, was it? No, it was a video. Was it? It was a video. And yeah, it was a video. Gotta go to videos. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second here. We on our South Wake 5 channel. He got 209 subscribers. Y'all want to help him out? Hit the subscribe button. While y'all at it, go over to Brother Derek Roast and hit the subscribe button over there too. I want to dedicate a channel to projection screen issues. Once again, this is a bigger panel. Now, that's Kenny's. And once again, Silent is using an elite screen, white screen. Look at God's technology versus Kenny Payne. Those that got experienced eyes is going to know that's not a perfect white. Now you put another panel up. Another version of Kenny Payne. If you was to get that home and you painted your screen and waited for it to dry and you got that horse shit, I'm sorry. That's not watchable. It's not watchable. And for those of you saying, well, that's not fair because you're using black. Well, let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, he took it down. Hey, come on, Silent. Oh, he bringing it back. Look at that. Now, that's on white. What's your excuse now? What's your excuse now? You can see ain't much difference. It's brighter though, but not much difference. Look what happened when he takes away Kenny's panel. You bring it back. Look at that. Why is Kenny's stuff always lime green, blue, or pink? He says 526, he says 510. It's back up to 559. What the hell is going on? He said, never believe in what Kenny says from BSE. He says, Kenny's Payne is a joke. I mean, you know, I want people to come in here and make excuses. Where's this? He's supposed to have 20,000 subscribers. I know that he did a video talking about locking everybody up. Somebody gave it 10 thumbs up. I think they were all Kenny accounts. Wasn't nobody but you watching. He had 10 thumbs up. I was like, what the hell? I was like, who giving him a thumbs up? What is Silent doing? And then
they don't understand two-piece projection. They don't understand true quality. Do you need to upgrade? have a hunch, and I'd say that you're probably better off just keeping exactly what you have right now. Guys, thank you for giving me this opportunity to use my screen so you guys can test your current setup.
Now, he just made a good point. It's a point I've been making all day. Before you go make an investment in a projector screen, you got a projector. You got the stands for it or the ceiling mounts for it, whatever you're using. The HDMI cords, the table you're going to put it on, those are investments. Before you spend money on an expensive screen, try God's technology. The majority of you have the materials in your house. If you're too lazy to put up a blanket, to put up a tablecloth, to put up a sheet, grab a black and white pillowcase, put them up on the wall, and then exchange them. See which one you like better. If you got a gray pillowcase, knock on your neighbor's door and ask them, do you have a gray pillowcase? Put it up on the wall. Pick which color you like the best. Some of you are going to like the white. Some of you going to like the gray. Some of you going to like the black. Then mix and match them. Put one behind the other. Let each one have a turn in the front and each one have a turn in the back. Find what you like. And don't just stand in front of it. Come back across the room, have a seat, and watch a few videos. Different kinds. Do the white test. Do the black test. Play a video that got put a lot of color in it. Play a video that got a lot of black in it. Then play something that you watch. Whether it be Seinfeld, whether it be football, whether it be the wrestling, whatever, American Idol, Big Brother, whatever. See what looks better on what you watch before you make a decision. You'll have an idea of what you want. By you looking, you will start to train yourself on what to buy. Then go look at the market. If all you got is $20 and you don't have a black or white anything in your house, go to any party store. You can get a black tablecloth and a white tablecloth for $1 a piece. Try that. Gotta get started somewhere. You can start with $2. See which way you like better. Then you'll know if you like the white in the front. You know if you like the black in the front. If they got gray, get a gray one. Tack it up on the wall. Try them out. Mix all three of them. Let each one have a turn being in the front and back on each other. Now you know what you want. Now you can start looking. If you're going to buy, if you don't want to get the Yandu and you don't want to spend the $40, which I would suggest. It's only $40. If you don't want to get that, that's too much for you. Look on eBay and Amazon and try to find a tablecloth, a bed sheet for $10. Get a black and a white one. You want to try to make sure that the thread count is under 750 for the black. The white don't matter. But the black, you want the thread count to be under 750. If you can find a 350, 400, that'll be the thinnest you can get it. Don't go buy no sheer curtains. Because even though it's sheer, it's still a deep black. Parts of it are going to be sheer, but it's going to have lines down it. Those lines are not going to be sheer. Those lines will bother the hell out you. I know, I tried it. I got a couple sheer ones in there. Them lines will bother the hell out you. You want it smooth. Because even though it's sheer and you can see through it, it'll have lines coming down. That's not sheer. And it's going to suck up your color and your white. How do I know this? Because I've done it. I'm only telling you what I know from experience. You think I ain't tried sheer? Sheer don't work. Because it ain't all sheer. It's sheer in places. Some people say try lace. Lace don't work. Lace is only sheer in some parts. Other parts of it is dark as hell. It's going to bug you. Them designs are going to bug you. I'm telling you what I've learned over the past year. If you're going to get a projector, if you're looking to do between 80 and 120 inches, get an ultra short throw. Some of you say, no, I want to get a long throw. No. Unless you got the room to set it 21 to 25 feet back, don't even mess with it. But most of the one on Amazon are the long, yeah. And that's why they cheap. No, don't fool with it. You don't have to go out there and buy an expensive projector. Like, you got the money, go ahead. Shoot, I wish I could buy one. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't. But I can tell you, if you're going to do ceiling projection, you need a short throw projector. At least 720p, which is WXGA. Now, 1024, which is regular XGA, I would go with WXGA or higher. If you can do WXGA, you got the money, get it. If you can get 4K, get it. But don't get a 4K long throw, one of them old Chinese knockoffs. I wouldn't fool with it. But a short throw is the most least harrowing. Because every time somebody walk by, they're going to block the image. That's just my opinion. Now, it's just me and the cat here. Another reason is, if it don't have the technology, when you walk by, it'll shine in your face. And if you have little kids, whether they be yours, your nieces, nephews, your neighbors, kids will stop and stare at it and mess their eyesight up. So, try to stay away from long throws if you can. If you already got it, you already got it. Now, I can't use a long throw. I can get a 1080. I could afford a 1080p long throw, but I don't want it laying next to me in the bed because it would have to be all the way back to the wall. And I still wouldn't get 120. It would have to be back here on the wall. I would have to prop it up with some boxes. But I can't drill. No, thank you. Now, what happened if I want to have a lady over? Well, where's she going to be at? The projector is where she supposed to be at. The projector going to be my woman. Like, sorry, baby, you had to sleep on the floor or something because, can't get on that side. You blocking the projector. A short throw will do 120 inches, 6 feet away from the wall. That means we'll be in the middle of the damn floor. You got kids, you got animals, they gonna knock it over. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I made, even though her water's over there and her food, I've made kind of a circle. That's not trash down there. That stuff is arranged in a circle. Why is it arranged in a circle? So the cat won't bother it. The cat knows. Stay away from that. There is cat fur on the bottom of that first screen on the wall because the cat was going back there and laying down. I started blocking it off. Now she can't go back there. I blocked it off. It ain't down there for junk. It's there for a reason. Y'all see these boxes? I actually have a computer right there. I got a projector in that box. That box, that's there for a reason. I'm very high up. When the wind blow, it blow. And ain't nothing worse than it being cold outside and the wind blow the door open. Now, I tried putting two 2-liters there. The wind knock them over. I tried 4 2-liters. The wind knock them over. I tried a projector. It's actually 2 projectors down there. I tried the projectors. Guess what? The wind blew them over. Y'all understand? The wind blew them over.
This is the 35.
So those boxes there, when the summertime comes, when the spring comes, I'll be able to move that stuff. But right now, I just take my leg and just kick it up to the door. And like I said, if I wanted to close the door, because the wind blowing, all I do is just move that there or just lock it. But I like to leave it open because the cat can open it with her paw. She knows how to open the door. If she's outside, she pushes it with her paw, opens the door, comes in. If she want to go outside, she take her paw, she open the door, she go outside. That's why it was imperative to have a black screen. Well, I got the black screen. And like I say, the door's open now. It's cracked, but it's open. And we got air coming in. Now, if I had a white screen, I would have to put a black strip right there. See that light coming in? I would put a black strip right there to block that, but it ain't doing nothing to the screen. If I was using white, still wouldn't do much to the screen. But you can see the sunlight hitting the screen. Look at it. You can see it right there. Sunlight hitting the screen. We're not worried about it. But look at Kenny's paint. You said, you said probably of the metallic paint he mixes, into his paint. He says, could be Kenny has something like 20. He got 20,000 sub accounts. No, I look back. Kenny got videos that got like 10,000 views back in the day. During the pandemic, Kenny used to be somebody. Crow had put a picture up of Kenny. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I need to put that. I need to go ahead and take that screen down. I got the nails. Hold on, y'all. Man. I'm trying to find the pictures. I've gone too far. I've definitely gone too far. Oh, look right here. Why am I looking at the wall for around the ceiling? That's the beauty of having two projection screens. It really is. Where's the picture of the before and after Kitty Bird? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't find it, because it's divided. Hold on a sec. Open. Make it full screen. This was Kenny. Crow says is a little over a year ago. This was Kenny. Look, I got the glasses on, got the Kango on, got the necklace around his neck. I don't know if it's real silver or not, but he got necklace around his neck, earrings in his ear. Look at him. That's Ken Bird. That is Ken Bird. Some of you saying, what the hell happened to him? Going the wrong way? Hold on. Look at him now. What happened? What happened to Mr. Bird? What happened? What happened to him, y'all? What happened to Mr. Bird? He look crazy now. Before, he looked all suave. Now, Crow says 1 year after using meth. He said, mix the 2-ounce jet black with 2 ounces of water and paint yourself a sample sheet. Try it. And if you don't like it, will probably be you saved yourself a lot more money and headache. Yeah, if y'all thinking about getting paint. He said Kenny does have like 20 other accounts that he used to bully other YouTubers that created screen paint. I'm just saying, what happened? What happened to the man? The man was looking all suave and debonair. Look at him. Look at Kenny. Look at Kenny Winnie. This was back in the day. Look at him. Kenny was suave. What happened? Drugs is what happened. Look at him. You can't look at that and say, that don't look like get a bird. That look like a totally different animal. If he would get clean, he could get back to that. But I don't understand how you go from that. Oh, wrong way. How you go from that to this in a year and a half? I know life was hard, but goddamn. Look at them beady eyes. That look like somebody that break in your house. I'm sorry. That was somebody that break in your house and take your copper plumbing. Say no says laugh out loud. BSE bovine sponge form encephalopathy. Most people are not gonna get that. Yeah. But what happened to him, y'all? In a year and a half, how you go from looking suave? Say what you want to say. Kenny had some swag to him. What happened? The drugs have dragged the swag. Look at Kenny. Kenny look like one of them fake ministers. What happened to you, Ken Barrett? Seriously, look at him. What happened to him? He gonna try and sue me now for showing his picture. What happened to Kenneth Berg, y'all? How did he go from that to the man we know today? How did he go from that to the man we know today? Went the wrong way again. How you go from that in a year and a half? He don't even look the same. He looks crazy. He looks like somebody that was locked away in solitary confinement for 20 years and came out into the road and was like, what you looking at? Can y'all see the blank look on his face? Like, what is he thinking about? This is just... We watched the man fall. Hope y'all understand. We watched the man fall on YouTube. We watched the rise of a man and the fall of a man. I wonder what he's doing right now. Is he getting high? Is he plotting revenge? Is he trying to think of something that's going to make people buy his paint? Because I've asked him, this is how you know you're dealing with a junkie. And a lot of y'all don't like me saying it, but it's the truth. He sits around and thinks like a junkie. Why would somebody want a 20-inch projection screen? Why would somebody want a 20-inch glass projection screen? I'm asking. Why would somebody want a 20-inch glass projection screen? You can go buy a 20-inch TV and just hang it and be done with it. Just common sense. Why would you want the headache of having to hang a projector? People walking by and messing the image up. You can get a TV. Only a junkie would think of something like that. He's making gaming screens that are 20 inches. Your computer monitor's 20 inches. Why the hell would you spend all that money to get the same 20 inches? And when you want a computer, you sit in front of it. How you going to sit in front of a projector that's beaming to the back of your damn head? Only a junkie would think of something like that. I'm just saying. Say No says he thinks, I hope I get my shot today. He said, no one in their right mind. If you are into gaming, why would you want a 20-inch screen? I just don't get it. I don't get it. He's talking about having a fish tank, and you're going to set a projector up to shine an image into the fish tank, and it's going to be the same image over and over and over again. Why not just buy the damn fish and put it in there? I thought you got the fish to watch what they do. If you put a loop on, you seeing the same thing over and over. You're getting sick of it. Only a junkie thinks of these things. They'll let you know if something wrong with them. He's talking about businesses want to put displays in their window. A 3D picture that they can have infused or have an artist draw on the windows. Why the heck would you want to have to keep up with 300? Suppose you got an office building that got 300 windows. You got to hire somebody to maintain all 300 projectors. See, when he go in there and he do a little demonstration, people at first go, hey, you know, that's a good idea. Say no to face. He said that if I would be in the gaming, I would buy myself a nice OLED display. Correct. If I was in the gaming, which I'm not, you know, I play my Streets of Rage every once in a while for y'all, but I'm not really a gamer. But if I was, my game, I play Sega games. They what, 32-bit? That's fine for a 720p projector. They have a 4K projector to play a 16-bit game on. It's just retarded. That 4K projector is going to have to stretch. $3,800 pixels across the screen and 2190 up and down. It's not going to look right. No matter how fancy the projector is, you're trying to stretch 32-bit across a giant 4K screen. It ain't going to look right. It's like doing this. It's not going to look right. You making that projector take those little 32 bits and try to stretch it out across that giant screen. It ain't going to look right. It'd be like me trying to play a video that's 240p from like 1970 something. and it's in a square box, and I'm trying to play it on a 6x9, it's going to look like trash. But you can stretch it out to make it fit 6. No, and I look like trash. He says, old classic game. It would be like taking this image and stretching it out and trying to look at it like, what the hell? I guess he doesn't. But in his mind, he thinks he can make money. And that's all it's about now. Before, it was the fun of doing it. And he got paid for it. He got paid for doing something he enjoyed. Now, he do it to get high. It's a job. I remember he said the dumbest thing I ever heard him say. He said, I've got to get Crow and them. They trying to hurt my company. Kenny, you hurt your company. If you'd have kept your mouth shut and just came on YouTube and honestly did your videos, honestly did them, no matter what anybody say, you couldn't be touched. But because you started cheating, and people with the seasoned eye, with the experienced eye, started noticing. If you'd have kept quiet and kept doing your work, it would have been a small group. But you kept acknowledging them. Why do you think trolls pick at big YouTubers? To get you to give them attention so that your followers give them attention. When you give a troll attention, you give them credibility. This is a lesson for everybody. Why doesn't Tony ALR make videos on me? I'm not paying him no mind. Why is it that the imitation Black Series Edition guy, he's not making videos? But you can look at his channel, he did like 5, 6 in a row. I didn't acknowledge him. He went back to Kenny. If you didn't acknowledge the Crow castaways, they will go away. Well, I can't rattle him. Let me go bother somebody else. How do you think that as little as Crow puts out videos, he started putting some out against me? Because Kenny stopped paying him any mind. But when Kenny stopped paying attention to him again, he went back to Kenny. The fact that so many of his videos, Crow this, Crow that. If you really believe that you caught him matching house paint and you showed it to the world, why you keep showing the same video? I do it for content. You trying to run a business. The content is my hobby. Your business is your livelihood. You said it in the video, your last video. You said these guys are trying to take my life. Screen paint is your life. You's a sad motherfucker. I'm sorry, you sad. If screen paint is your life, that's all you got to offer to the world is screen paint. You got a sorry life. I'll give you an answer. YouTube is not my life. I can mentor. I can teach. I can preach the word. I can write poetry. I can write rap lyrics. I can compose songs from scratch. I'm funny. I know how to listen to people that I don't even know for a few seconds and be able to find something I have in common with and talk to them for hours. Those are gifts. You coming on YouTube scamming people is not a gift. You making your life about screen paint. Something that to most people is not important. Most people are turning the damn TV on. It's only a select few. Only a select few that even care about this stuff. Only a select few. It's growing, but only a select few. I had a guy in here other day, Exterminator. He was so impressed by the dual projection screens. I told him how inexpensive it was. If he ever wanted to know how, come back when he's not working and I'll tell him what to do. You think he came back? No. This is the problem you're dealing with. People look at it and go, wow, and then forget about it 5 minutes later. So you talk about, I went to all these businesses. Where are they? Why ain't they knocking down the garage door trying to get to you? Why ain't they trying to hog the paint for themselves? Well, you know, I don't want no contracts or nothing, you know. I don't want none of that. No, people don't want it. The stuff you offering is a novelty. It's a novelty. Most people that go into the store, they go into the mall, they see the store, they got the little knickknacks. Only 40% of the people actually buy anything. But they're going there, oh, did you see the snowball you can shake? Or did you see the picture right there? They don't buy it. They'll look at it and go, wow, and keep right on going. Do you understand? Having a projector is not a necessity, it's a novelty. It's a novelty. Only the rich people had projectors back in the day. Now they cheaper. Back in the 1920s, rich people had cars. Now they cheaper. Everybody got a car. Ford came out and made them cheaper. When I was young, you wanted the Incredible Hulk lunchbox. The Brady Bunch lunchbox. Most kids today take a paper bag and couldn't give a damn about a goddamn lunchbox. Do you understand? A few women in this country will save that money up to buy a Fendi bag. But they'll see one and go, wow. Tell them how much it costs. They go, oh, okay. Well, it looks nice. Thanks for letting me see it. They gone. Why they gone? I ain't paying that much for no daggone bag. I ain't gonna have no money to put nothing in it. You do your demonstrations and you impress somebody for the moment. Later on, they go, man, I ain't fooling with that. Too much work, I'll buy a TV. Last year, you were talking about $1,700 for a piece of film to put on the wall. $1,700. I said $1,700. You had to ask somebody on a fixed income. The average SSI check, I think the maximum is 800 and something. That's a maximum. You expect somebody to give you two monthly checks to buy your screen. How long do you think it would take them to save up to buy your screen at $50 a month? By that time, they don't even want it anymore. They don't even know why they were saving up for it. You outpriced it. To buy your screen, if I didn't have any bills that month, if I didn't have any bills, I'm dead serious. If I didn't have any bills for 2 months, it would take 1.35 checks to buy your screen. No, 1.4. You really think I'm gonna spend that much money on a damn projection screen? And I can get one that look better than yours for $21 or less. Look at my closet and make one for nothing. This is where you went wrong at. You come on here and you whine about screen innovations. You whine about elite screens. They making money, you ain't. That's why they ain't paying you a bit of mine. They making money. All right, you know my screen's better than yours. Well, the customer's spending the money. Elite Screens ain't whining about Kenny Burke. Screen Innovations ain't whining about Kenny Bird. Kenny Bird whining about them. You said better image quality and faster time lag as a 480p projector on a 20-inch glass screen. He said this is why he's obsolete. He said if Kenny never had started the screen paint war back in 2016, no one would attack him. Only the people he scammed would go after him. He said Crow should do his thing. Something goes wrong in Kenny's life. No, I know why Crow picks on Kenny. Number one, like he said, people came to him complaining about Kenneth Bird. But two, Crow can drum up business for himself and attack Kenny at the same time. See, I'm not trying to sell nothing. That's why I can be objective. I'm not trying to sell nothing. I don't care what you buy. Be honest with you. But don't buy that mess. If we out here in the community and we're warning you not to do it, and you still do it, just like God told Abraham's brother Lot, take your wife and kids and get out of Sodom and Gomorrah. Get out of there. Get out of there and don't look back. And the dumb wife looked back, and guess what? She turned into a pillar of salt. If you're a young woman, when everybody telling you, don't mess around with that guy, he a womanizer. He's got 6 children by other women, ain't taking care of none of them. Don't even know the kids' names. Don't mess with him. Well, he ain't gonna do that to me. She become baby mama number 6. I can't make you do nothing. You're a wrong person. If you got extra money, you want to give it to Ken to put up your nose, I can't stop you. It's your nose. But if you trust a man, they're trying to sell you this. Oh, the wrong button. Oh, Lord. Look how slovenly that screen is thrown up there. Just slovenly. Supposed to be a professional businessman. If you want to give Kenneth Bird $150 or $360 to get that, knock yourself out. The dope man was very happy to get your money. That's what you're gonna get. And he's staging it. The camera totally focused out. What the hell? Is that what you want? Give me your money. He'll take it. Go on over there to Black Search Edition LLC. LLPP, we.
Overlay demonstration.
Getting that from YouTube.
「
Go ahead and give me your money. All right, that ain't look right. He took it down. It ain't look right. It didn't look right. He took it down. Wait a minute. What's wrong with that? Hold on. Put it in slow real quick. I want to see what he played. Because I want to play it. Now you saw it didn't look right. He took that down. A hell no. Said hell no. No, they're like that one either. All right, OLED demo 2024. Girl with the headphones on. OLED demo 2024. Give me a second, y'all. I'm typing it real quick. OLED. Oops, forgot the D. OLED demo 20. There it is. Girl with the headphones on. Looking for the girl with the headphones. Y'all ready? See how I supposed to look? Of course they're going to zoom out. Come on, phone. Zoom in. How much energy we got left? Are we down 21% no wonder? Are we zoomed in? My bad. Oh. I don't know why I did the wrong button. You stop eating, you might get do something. Some of y'all got money. Some of y'all got good jobs. And you might say, well, I might take a chance on Kenny's paint. You the one that ain't saying nothing. So you can afford to hit. It's just money you wasted. The truth is, you got home theater enthusiasts. They want to take one room and make it a home theater room. Take one room in the house. They go down there, they invite people over. And for them few hours a week, they in that room. There was a guy on YouTube had a $50,000 theater room. And had TVs in the rest of the house. Why would you spend $50,000 on a theater room, but you got TVs in the rest of the house? That means it's not that important to you. You just buying it to invite people over and say what I got. And when the people leave, you leave too. And go back and sit in front of your TV. That always used to trip me out about people who would talk so passionately about a projector and then go watch their TV. It was one guy, he lives in my state. He out there in the boonies though. He claims that he had a 4K projector. And I said to him, do you have a 4K cell phone? He said, yeah. I said, you got a 4K tablet? He said, yeah. I never heard of 4K tablet, but he said 4K. So everything in his house was 4K. I said, what do you do when you leave the projector room? I'm watching my 4K TV. Well, you got the TV. Why you ain't just get a 98-inch one? Why you got a 100-inch projection screen downstairs when you could have bought a 90-inch TV, a 98-inch TV? I asked him to turn the lights on, and the screen washed out. But that 4K projector ain't helping out with the washed out screen. Wait a minute, is two girls with the headphones on? Yeah. We'll take that one out too. Put down. He turned the lights on, the screen was gone. I was like, you spent all that money. Dolby Atmos sound system and all that. I got him turn the lights on. That crap washed the hell out. Wait a minute. Say no to fake screen page is saying something that goes wrong in Ken's life. Poor cat over there. I feel sorry for that cat. You know, Kenny carries him around in a paper shopping bag. How you carry a cat in a paper bag? Does the cat have kitty litter or does he get the gravel from in front of the garage and make that be the kitty litter? You put it in a cardboard box? The cat have to go in there. Does he get the rocks and get some sand, get some dirt? And did that be the cat kitty litter? Does the cat even go in the litter box? Does Kenny take him out to the woods and be like, you better go now? While we outside. Come on, you better go now while we outside. I'm just asking. The people that have an experienced eye, they're going to say, that this is not perfect. Trust me when I tell you, it looked better. I'm sitting here looking at it. It looked a lot better than with the phone showing you. And I've said that about some of Kenny's stuff. It looked better than with the phone showing you. But this is doable. I'm sorry. I could work with this. You said there have been people who only use that theater room when they like to watch something bigger. Otherwise, they use their TVs. That's why you can't put your life on it. That's my point. Say no. You can't put everything into something that's a novelty. It's a novelty. That's why he keep trying to say OLED. To make people think they can get the same thing they can get out of a TV. But unless they do the same thing that Kenny do, which most of them don't know how to rig it up, it's not going to look good. He says, the cat had a litter, but who knows? Maybe he uses it and the cat uses a box. Yeah, Kenny might be using the kid. You're right. Has anybody checked the channel? Is he back on yet? The last time we hadn't heard from Kenny this long, when he ran to the garage, or he didn't pay the internet bill at the end of the month. And we're at the end of the month. The first time he was gone from Friday until Wednesday. Last month he was gone for 3 days. That was the longest we hadn't heard from Kenny. Has he put up any shorts? Let's go take a look. I'm so tired. Y'all know, I got up early the past 2 days. I am dead tired. But we not too tired to whoop on Kenny. Ain't it? I want to see. Where we at? Live stream. Is he live? Nope. No lives. He got any shorts? We having a Kenneth Bird watch. Always beyond the next level. You can't even see nothing. Y'all see that? Where the rest of the screen at? Does he even look at what he make? Why are you showing old videos? Why is he showing old videos? Let's check out his videos while we at it. His videos he can really stage. Anybody know what video that is?
One of the most effective ways to showcase services online is through high-quality demo videos.
I don't know what video that is. Cause I would play it.
That can help you communicate your brand message, showcase your products or services, and engage your audience.
I like to hear him rant and rave.
Accounts, because as you've seen, they bombard my email accounts with all kinds of nonsense. So they're just trying to.
So why don't you just block it?
everything I've built, but at the end of the day, I'm not a person that's going to lay down and let someone take and destroy what my Lord has blessed me to have. So, as I said before, sorry about that. Well, I'll see you in court, and
His Lord blessed him to live in the garage. His Lord blessed him to live in the garage. You sure you want to say that?
as I said before, this is going to be a win case for us because, again, the evidence against him is actually overwhelming. So, yeah, sorry I got to bring you guys into this, but, you know, all this and everything I've recorded is evidence against these individuals. But thank you so much for supporting my company. And sorry I had to bring you guys into this. I don't really want to talk about half this stuff half the time, but apparently we don't have a choice because these people are just constantly attacking my company. They're now trying to attack the FLE technology and try to make it look bad. And so
It does look bad. Well, why we gotta try? You make it look bad. Boy, Kitty is hilarious, man. I'm sorry. He's just freaking hilarious. He is just hilarious. Talking about Danny Screen Game. Y'all notice that he ain't doing no demonstrations. Crow 1176, Crow. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 videos about Crow in a row. God will fight you. Justice is coming. I missed this one. Hold on, wait. Back to the monitor.
man, I tell you, God is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'll tell you why. So, as you all know, my company has been harassed by individuals who have been trying to tear up my company and trying to take it from me, trying to destroy it. You know, everything my Lord gave me, the devil's been trying to take it from me and trying to make my life rough, trying to make my life difficult.
Well, he doing it.
Trying everything they possibly can. Well, God is amazing. God protects his own, and I'll tell you why. I got a phone call today. I have a meeting on Tuesday to meet with the FBI. They want me to bring down all evidence of everything. All documents, emails, they want it all, everything. This is, I thought we were going to have, task force was going to take it, but no, they want me to meet me in person. And it's interesting, I tell you, God brings...
So they don't want to lock you up?
Everything that people try to do in the darkness, he brings it out. Danny just happened to contact my email, harass me, and carry on. And no sooner than I printed out all those documents, and I sat there and said, Lord, why does the devil prosecute? I don't know why the devil prosecutes us, but why do you allow this to continue? Bring us some justice, please, Lord. And the phone rang, and there it was, FBI agent. So Tuesday, I'll meet with them. They want tablets, they want everything they wanted. Gentlemen, your day in court is coming faster than I thought.
All right, y'all. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
It's coming faster than that. God sees what
Tomorrow is Tuesday. He said the screen paint is even too dark for him. That's why he's back to the monitor. I got news for you. The monitor ain't much better. I got the hammer and I got the nails for the concrete, which is the wall is concrete, but the sides are wood, and I got screws for the wood. I need to do that screen. I'm just too tired right now. But I'm just trying to think. If he up on it like this, why it look like this? See something real quick. Now, we across the room. Oh, yeah, I need to fix that. It's lopsided, yeah. Yep. The thumbtacks coming out up top. The thumbtacks are coming out. Yep. It's coming down. Yeah, I'm going to nail it in. Why is AVG bothering me? That's why you don't want to use something free. I don't want that, man. Get out my face with that mess. Alright, done. We never used that. Chrome gave us that because of the channel when we got monetized. Give me 1 second here. There we go. I'm trying to see how bad it looks to see text on the end. That's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to embarrass Kenny. I'm just doing a test for myself here. I see everything. Search Amazon. Okay. Let's look at curtains and drapes. Oh, no, forget that. All right, forget that idea. That's okay. Forget that idea. Devil trying to get me documents out. Oh, no. That was a nice try, though. See, I don't use Chrome. Just show something. I just want to see if I can read. All right, athletic shoes. I just want to see something. Or make a comparison. Pick anything. I don't know if y'all can see this on y'all screen. But I'm trying to find somebody that's selling something. Well, you just can't show me a seller. All right, featured. No, I want to see a seller. That's all I want. To read an ad. I just want to prove that I can read an ad to y'all. They're not showing me anything. Oh, you're killing me. You know you're killing me. Amazon wouldn't show me anything when we log in. Let's look up. Ain't nothing popping up. I'm gonna take a chance. What? All right, here we go. Finally. I just want to prove to y'all can read text. I clicked something. All right, let's go to overview. Now the first thing is, we got to bring down. All right, thank you. That's all I wanted. Now get out of here. Block. All right. I want to show y'all that I can read from across the room. That's all I want to show you. I can lay down on my bed and I can read. A combined projection and dry erase surface, 100% whiteboard for projection and dry erase is the ultimate projection partner for classrooms. Featuring a bright white, medium gloss, medium magnetic surface, this whiteboard enables high quality projection with minimal glare or reflection. Ideal for use of widescreen 16 by 9 1080p ultra short projectors. It supports projected images up to 100 diagonal while providing enough space at the top to mount the BrightLink interactive touch module directly on the board surface. That's all I wanted to do. Prove to you that I can read. From way over here, I was able to read everything. Why can't Kenny do it on his screen? That's all I wanted to point out.
God sees what the devil is trying to do to me, and he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it when you prosecute as Christians at the end of the day, when you take the very blessings that he's given to them and try to tarnish them and make them look like they're nothing, like they're trash, they're garbage. You've seen the way he contacted individuals and people at the end of the day to try to get them to hate them, to turn on us. You saw all of it, every single bit of it. He even knows what you're thinking before you think it. Your day is coming. I'm so happy. I feel with so much happiness that I know that the people who prosecuted me for nothing will get their day in court. It's such a blessing that after I saw Danny send all that stuff over and carry on and harass our accounts like that, no sooner than that, they called and said, bring everything in. It was meant for you to contact me. It was meant for you to harass me. All that was meant to be so you can get caught. So you can stand trial for what you have done. Jamie Fernando Gonzalez. I cannot wait to see you, gentlemen. I cannot wait. And I'm so happy that now this is finally, I can sit down before somebody and show them all the evidence that we have acquired down through time on you guys harassing my company, using my face without my permission, going in and doxing addresses, threatening emails. They want all the videos, everything. They want it all.
Man, somebody get the harps going. Yeah. You scamming people, bitch. You're a scammer. You're a scammer, sir.
I said the judgment is coming and you will never see the light of day. I was not joking, and you will never see the light of day. I will make sure.
I can't even zoom in on that.
That we give you the maximum time possible. I want to make sure that you never ever get your freedom ever again. You prosecuted my company for no reason whatsoever. I didn't do anything wrong. I made good products. I try to continue to make good products, and I got prosecuted for it. And finally, I'm going to get my day in court, and I'm going to see each one of your faces, and you're going to sit before that judge, and I'm going to get my justice. And my Lord is my shield. He is going to see it through. I told you that the devil was a time waster, and you chose to choose to take and carry on and act up. But now your time is coming. Mr. Williams, you're also in those files.
No, I'm not.
We're also going to show
I'm not Mr. Williams.
Showing that Jamie also too violated a government document, which is our copyrights, which we have proof of that. And we're also going to show that Mr. Williams went in and basically impersonated a minister.
How I do that?
Harassing our accounts.
I ain't never been on your accounts.
Onto your account, and you were cursing and carrying on and rants and all that stuff. All that stuff.
That wasn't me.
Everything is going to be used against you in court.
That wasn't me, sir.
When I'm done with this particular section right here, I will hopefully pray to get another meeting again, and we will actually start discussing the perjury of the LLC, Mr. Fernando. Also, how you lied and manipulated and committed fraud on your company's accounts.
Listen to him, y'all.
So all that's going to come up. What did Danny say out of his mouth? Danny sat there and sent me an email. And it said, not holding your breath.
Well, I got news for you, Kenny. Ain't nobody holding their breath. If you meet with the FBI tomorrow, why you not online bragging about it? Why you not online trying to rub it in Danny and Crow faces? You still talking about Mr. Williams. What the FBI gonna say when they say there ain't no Mr. Williams? There is no such person as a Mr. Williams. And you're going to show them my picture and show them my YouTube channel. They're going to say, that's not Mr. Williams. What are you going to say then? What are you going to say then? When you give them the address, they say, he don't live there. There's no Mr. Williams there. What are you going to say? What are you going to say? What are you going to say, Kenny? Because, see, I can't speak for Crow. I can't speak for Danny. I can't speak for that. I don't know about no LLC and copyrights and all that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. My issue with you is you keep trying to hide behind God. Let's see something real quick. See, I don't know how to do this. I don't do this on Brave. All my stuff is already... I've never typed on Brave before. Hold on. And I think we're still on YouTube. Let me see if I can back out of here. Just open up a new window. Well, I should have done. I gotta put this screen up. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me type this in real quick. Because this is what Kenny did. I'm going to show you the difference between a Christian and a fake Christian. I'm going to show you the difference between a real Christian, and a fake Christian. This is exactly what he had on the screen. Let's go. Found it. This is exactly what he did. Where the verses at? Psalms 28:7. The Lord is my strength and my shield. In him my heart trusts, and I am helped. My heart exalts, and with song I give thanks to him. What did that have to do with what Kim was trying to tell you? The Lord is my strength and my shield, and him my heart trusts, and I am helped. My heart exalts, and with my song I give thanks to him. If you gave thanks to the Lord, and you really believe that Danny sending you them emails delivered you and made the phone ring, why are you coming on here bragging about it? Why you didn't give thanks to God? Why are you coming out here? Because just like when you say you did something good in God's name and you go tell everybody about it, you didn't do it for God. Because see, the devil just gave you more ammunition and a place to go to bury yourself even further. That's what you're not saying. Lord, how my adversaries have increased. Many are those who rise up against me. Many there are who say of my soul, there is no help for him in God. Selah. But you, Lord, are a shield around me, my glory, the one who lifts up my head. I cry to the Lord with my voice, and he answers out of his holy hill. Selah. I just read y'all 2 verses out of The Lord is my shield. If you are cheating people, why would the Lord shield you? If you're out there getting high with the money you got off of cheating innocent people, why would the Lord shield you? If you telling the truth, you're going to go meet with the FBI and make a total ass out of yourself. But the Lord sending you. Really? Sound like the devil sending you. Sound to me like Satan sending you. To go make a bigger idiot of yourself than you're already doing. I don't know about the LLC and all that other stuff, but I do know. If somebody knock on my door and say something about me, making fun of you, about me making fun of your paint, I can tell them, kiss my ass, have a seat. I'll show you why I say what I say. And I guarantee you, before they leave, they're going to be shaking their head, saying, damn, we wasted our time. That's what they're going to say. And they're going to want to come get you. Why you waste that time? People getting shot, killed, murdered. And you crying about some screen paint that most people don't give 2 fucks about. You passionate about something somebody don't give 2 fucks about. You know, my sister probably thinks I spend too much time on YouTube. I think she spends too much time on another site I won't name, so y'all won't try and look up. But YouTube took her and my niece out for breakfast yesterday morning. I got to spend time with one of the only 3 people who I felt loved me unconditionally. I got to spend time unconditionally. I got to see my little great niece. She is such a little bubble of energy. I hope that God blesses her with everything she wants. And it's an honor to be able to see her grow up. It's an honor. My weekly visits. It's the highlight of the week for me. It's a highlight. Maybe one day I'll be blessed with children of my own. I want to get to know my nieces. My nephew coming down Thursday. I want to see him. Hopefully this weekend we'll be able to go out and do something. He has a son and a daughter. I hope that he bringing them down. I hope he bring down his wife and her daughter. I would love to meet them. It will be an honor. It will be priceless. These are the things that I'm looking forward to this weekend. Amongst all that joy, I know for a fact that Medicare is going to take half my money for this month. And so I won't be able to do the things that I wanted to do for them. But I'll make up for it next month. I won't be able to do the things that I wanted to do for them. That's the devil. But I'm still going to see them. I'm still going to have a good time. Well, I get to see my nephew, who I haven't seen in 10 years. And get to see his family that I have never seen. Kenny is going to be worrying about the FBI and Allentown police, and he's worried about Crow, and he's worried about Danny, and the fake Mr. Williams. Who's blessed? Who's blessed? If I hadn't went down to the place today, I wouldn't have known that my food stipend was being stopped on the 29th. By me going down there, yes, I couldn't stop Medicare from taking almost $600 from me Friday or Saturday, whenever they give us the money. I couldn't stop it. It's done data. It's in motion. I didn't get the medical assistance back. But I know all I need to do is reach $4,600 in bills, and I got about $3,200 already. So I'll keep acting like I'm on it, and then when I hit it, I'll go down there and file, and hopefully I'll get it back. That's good news. It's bad news, but it's good news. It's hope. We still in the fight. So since it stopped, I got to pay 20% of all medical care. I'm not going to pay any of the bills. I'm going to let them get up to $4,600. We already at we're at $3,000 or something. I'm going to take it down there. I'm going to take it down there, and I'm going to file, and I'm going to get it. It might take 3 or 4 months, but I'll get it. And I'll have my medical assistance back to go along with my dual Medicare. It's a dual plan, half state, half federal. By me getting the raise and hitting the 1100s, it took me out of the ranking. So that's okay. We'll get back there. So the devil got a victory. I got a victory. It's a draw. But he definitely won on the Medicare taking half my money. He won that. But he also lost. Because if I hadn't went down there, I also asked about the food stipend. Which wasn't... The man said, why you wait so long? I said, I'm focusing on the daggone medical stuff. He said, well, you know, your food stipend ends in 3 days. And I gave him the paper. I said, I know that. That's why we're here to talk about it, to stop it. He's like, well, you should wait till the last minute. I said, well, I probably came down Friday, but I didn't call mobility in time. But anyway. So we sat there and redid it. What I didn't realize was he put in the old information. So I basically did a Kenny. But I get an extra $50. So it's 10 months left in the year. At $50 a month, that's $500. So the devil taking 5 something, but they gotta give it back. But I'm getting 5 something. So, who won? So for this next 30 days, the devil's winning. After that, he's losing. Because I'm getting an extra $500 a year for food. I wouldn't have got it if I hadn't went down there. So not only I'm getting my $500 back, and I might be able to get something nice. I might actually, I don't know what I'm going to do with the money. I might get a 1080p projector. I might save it. I might give some to my sister and my nieces. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I might just stash it. I don't know. I might get a head start on my summer wardrobe. And instead of buying 2 or 3 pieces a month, 2 or 3, like 2 shirts or maybe like two shorts, or I might just start breaking it down. I might even see if I can find I'm supposed to be getting a free, well, we're going to wait and see, because like I told you, I did, thanks to the money that Silent donated. Like I said, if anybody want to donate, Is this the one? I don't know where that folder came from. Is this the one? I just doxed myself. The devil just doxed me. If anybody would like to donate, $ Reverend Brother Derek. REVBROTHADERRICK. If anybody would like to send me $5, $10, anything to help me get through the next month, it'll be a blessing. If not, don't worry about it. God got me. But it's 171 of you here. If somebody would like to donate to my Cash App, it's hashtag Reverend Brother Derek. It's REV. It's $. I said hashtag $REVBROTHADERRICK. And no, my last name is not Mr. Wilson. And no, my last name is not Mr. Williams. I don't know why Kenny think that. But that's not my last name. Kenny think that he can use the law to fight for him. That's not using God. God says, I will fight for you. So if Kenny has to fight and go to the law and get the law to fight for him, how is God fighting for him? Anybody want to answer that? If he has to go to the law and get the law to fight for him, I'm asking. Say no to fake screen paint says the screen paint is even too dark for him. I already read that. He said, which products are good from him? He's joking. He said, tomorrow they will arrest him for 5 years of postal fraud. You never know. They might be tricking him to come down there and they might lock him up. We don't know. We'll find out. But I ain't holding my breath. Because he might not have paid the internet bill. But you said he did 2 shorts today. So maybe that's not it. And maybe he really isn't going to, maybe he's really. But here's the thing. Why wouldn't he be on here? I'm going down there tomorrow. Crow and Danny and Sonic, this your last days. This is your last days of freedom. I'm going down there to put the nail in your coffin. See, people of God don't talk like that. People of God say it after it's done, and they give the glory to God. It ain't done yet. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Crow and them still sleep in their warm beds next to their wives after being fed a nice dinner. Kenny is going to be eating Doritos and little bits of honey, cheap dollar store stuff tonight for dinner. He's lucky that the weather been warm. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had my level on yesterday. Man, I was sweating like a pig. I brought the hoodie out today and was still sweating like a pig. He said, we will know tomorrow. And that's what I said. Kenny did a lot of perjury while filing a police report. He did. The sad part is, why is he so worried about me? I don't sell screen paint. I'm not competition. He gonna nail me for impersonating the minister. Dumbest thing I ever heard. How you tell somebody who got 300 sermons on YouTube somebody that's ordained by 4 churches? I don't even remember what the 4th one is, and sorry about that. Because I really don't care. Being ordained is like a name tag. There are a lot of doctors that kill people. There are a lot of painters who mess up that things they paint, their houses and stuff. There are tattoo artists that have a lot of dissatisfied customers. That's because you had the training. I mean, you any good. But I named 3 of them. ULC is the biggest. A lot of celebrities are ordained by ULC. Open Ministry. ANN. All these places I am ordained by. I can't remember the 4th one. I'm sorry. I had to look it up. See how honest I am? I tell you. I could show you the cards for all of them. I don't know, look at the old video. He too lazy. I don't know if y'all can see it from here. Hey man, let me take a look at it. I'll take a chance on doxing myself. That's how confident I am. Kenny can't touch me. I'll take a chance and dox myself. What are screenshots? I'll take a chance and dox myself. Hold on. I'll take a chance. What are you gonna do? Cause they already know my name. I don't know why Kenny don't know it. But I was gonna show my name. I can't show that. It'll show my name. But hold on. Right here. I'm gonna turn the camera away and see if I can take it down so you can't see my name. I see my name from way across the room. Oh, we can't go down. What if we go up? That ain't gonna work either. I'll show y'all. Hopefully y'all can't see my name. But there's ULC, Open Ministry. There is ANN. I'm sorry, AMM. It's right there too. Those are my cards. I didn't want to get certificates. But that's 3 of the 4. I don't think I got one for the 4th one. It was too expensive. It was too expensive to get the 4th one. So I might have to look it up. I know it's in this list. No, it's AMM. What happened? Hey. I'm trying to find the 4th one. Give me a second, y'all. There it is. It ain't showing my name, is it? No, okay. First Nation Ministry. First Nation Ministry is the 4th one. Now, I'm not going to be able to do it this month, but I'm going to get my card from there. I'm not going to be able to do it this month because, like I said, Medicare taking my damn money. But I'm going to get my card and put it in my wallet. But First Nation Ministry. Now on the PC on the floor over there, that's not hooked up, I have diagrams, but because I didn't pay for the certificates, it says on that copy of it, they want you to pay. I don't blame them. They're trying to make money. Can't say I hate on them. They're trying to make money. I mean, But let's keep looking here. Universal Life Church. Now, where's the online store at? And church supplies. Like I said, if somebody would like to donate, so I can get the ordination, I'll get it. Or just wait until April and I'll get it. Either way. Now you can get business cards. I have the shirt. I bought the shirt. I got the shirt and the hat. Premium credential of ministry, official letter of good standing. And then I'm looking for the cards. All right, hold on. I'm looking for the cards, the ID cards. Let's just pick one. View item. See if it show up on the side. They don't offer the cards no more? Official portfolio. Hold on. I'm not sure what you call them. I guess ID cards. I hate the search button. Why ain't? Oh, 11 results. Hold on. It's in that set right there. Why they not showing them? Meaning that it's in the set right there. Hold on. So, would it be down here? That's a sleeve. That's the sleeve for it. Why they not showing it? That was the sleeve for it. Okay. Let's go back. All right. I want to see it. I'm clicking it. It ain't doing nothing. All right. Let's do this thing. I don't want that. I just want this part. All right, then. Let's do this thing. Go back to products. Damn, what was it called? I'm still looking for it. There's the sleeve for the card, but where the card? I see the sleeve for the card. Why I can't see the card? Let me scroll down and see. There it is. Ordination wallet license. That's the only picture? All right. They want $13.99. The price came down. I would have got it. Open image in new tab. Blow it up. All right, can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? I don't have to show this, but I did. You beyond reproach, you ain't gonna be scared of. Now, I didn't get the card from them. Instead, I got the badge. And my followers helped me pick out. And this is the one that I got. Amen. Open image in new tab. I can't blow it up. I can't blow it up. All right, then. Let's do this then. Save image. Save it. Dang, it's small. God darn. Do y'all see that? That was cheaper than the card. That was cheaper than getting the card. But y'all see it, right? Now, can we go back to the picture? If y'all look, there it is right there. Y'all see that, right? Watch this. There it is right there. That's it right there. Oh, even better. That's even better shot right there. Do y'all see it? When you are beyond reproach, do y'all see it? It's right there around my neck. I do you one better. I will do you one better, ladies and gentlemen. When you deal with somebody beyond reproach, they ain't worried about what somebody's going to say or do to them. Let me tell you something. You can't see it. Let me turn the light on for a second. They take together. What do you see? On the other side, there's the open ministry one. They sent me two by mistake. I got one in my wallet, and I had one on my chain, and I used to wear a chain. But there you go. Where the other two at? I have no idea. It's on another chain somewhere. I don't know if I even brought it. But to me, they just trinkets. What come out your mouth is more important than what you're wearing. But there you go. There you go. There it is right there. There you go. I had to come on YouTube and lie. But somebody remind me in April. I will go get my credentials from all four. Make sure I got them. Never thought I would have to prove. Never thought I would have to prove. I thought that my sermons would be enough. I got enough of them up. Let me see the chat real quick. He said, Kenny uses someone to trash to get attention from others to sell something. Kenny uses certain people as bullies so he can play the victim. Yeah, he like to play the victim role. That's another thing. A child of God don't play the victim role. You know, even when, I'll be honest with you, I'm looking at the phone. I'm sorry, y'all. I was looking at the Obama phone. It's like it's out to the side. Even when I was on YouTube, And I used to be online the same way Kenny's online all day, hoping somebody would buy from him. I used to be online hoping somebody would donate. And people would say he be online for 8-10 hours. I don't know how he do it. Because see, if nobody did, the day was gone. Whether somebody donated or not, the day was gone. Kenny think that by staying online all day, somebody gonna feel sorry for him and donate. But whether somebody donated or not, I still did my best to entertain the people that watched. Whether somebody donated or not. Most times they didn't. But when they did, it was sweet. Sometimes people will go on the Amazon wish list. Sometimes they would buy stuff for the cat. It made life easier. But it was an add-on. It wasn't a whole kit and caboodle. Kenny he said so himself. These people trying to take my life. You coming on YouTube is your life. Y'all know how bad that sounds? Him coming on YouTube is his life. Not F-L-E, F-I-L-I-F-E. It's his life. His life is screen paint. If y'all not buying this screen paint, life ain't worth living for him. You're not buying this paint. So, Kenny, you're not going live. Why don't you come on in here and talk to us, man? Come in and tell us we're wrong. I dare you. Come in here and tell us we're wrong about you. Stop hiding. Stop getting high. Come in here and tell us. Because you know, if you don't come back tomorrow afternoon and tell us and show us documents from the FBI, we gonna roast the hell out of you. Non-stop. You'll never sell anything on YouTube if you come back here and make an ass out of yourself. You lied about everything else. You better come back with some FBI documentation. It better be dated February 27, 24, and you better have some real information on that. If not, nobody will believe a word you say. We don't believe in that. But this your last opportunity, Kenny, to prove yourself. I think you're a liar. I know you're a scammer. I think you ain't worth 2 pieces of shit. To be honest with you. But since you forced enough to give you a chance, we're gonna have to give you a chance. So prove what's wrong. We are haters, we ganging up on you, we bullying you. Prove me wrong. Keep your word. You've lied to the people several times. You told the people that your lawyer has been in contact with Mr. Williams and that Mr. Williams has been spoken to and chumped down by your lawyer, and he knows not to say anything. That made me go up to you even harder. Ain't nobody never contacted me, and my name ain't Mr. Williams. Then you keep saying Mr. Wilson. So you looking for a Mr. Williams or Mr. Wilson? You had the name on the screen. You were looking right at it. And you still said Wilson. How I'm supposed to take you seriously? And my name ain't Wilson. But if it was Wilson, you or Williams, whichever one Kenny feel like saying, you can't trace me to your website. Never been there. I ain't never been in your chat. Them emails you show ain't mine. Try and drag me in the court, bitch. I call you a bitch. You don't know about a pump. You don't do nothing. Drag me in the court. I can sit and tell a judge, jury, bailiff, and your attorney, and the court reporter, why you a low-down, scamming junkie. I can tell them from the front. I can tell them from the back. Tell them how you staged the demonstration. Show them proof of it. Show them the lies you told. How you besmirched my good name. And make you look stupid in the whole courtroom. I have everybody in there cracking up. And I'm going to tell the judge, before you ask me anything, Mr. Bird needs to be drug tested. I have every reason to believe that Mr. Bird is doing drugs. And you hauled me in here on the word of a junkie. And I'll make the court feel stupid. When that drug test come back and it's a positive, what you gonna do, Kenny? Because I'm gonna ask the judge. I'm gonna show him the same pictures I showed earlier. How did you go from being suave to looking like somebody that live under the bridge? In a little over a year. How did you do it? How did you go from having a nice big house to being in an apartment, or being in your sister's house on her laundry room floor, to getting in an apartment and then right back on the laundry room floor? How you do that, Ken? Whoever helped you get that apartment is not going to help you again. Whoever helped you get that apartment is not going to help you again. But every family member helped you get that apartment. They haven't helped you. You burned your bridges. I hope somebody didn't co-sign for you. We might not have to worry about Kenny. You gonna lie to us and tell you that you got another place? Well, a liar. Why you ain't showed it off and rub it in our faces? Let's see if we live yet. We doing a Kenneth Bird watch. You came live yet? Nope. Wait a minute. Gotta go live stream. Nope, same old stuff.
Today. Those of you who basically going to challenge our products, well, start with the grade first. That's what you're going to have to do. I can't wait to meet with the FBI. I cannot wait. I'm so happy about that. You know why I'm happy about that? Because that means that once we go in there and we lock this in officially, and they begin the process of basically rounding these guys up for court, oh man, this is going to be wonderful. That means that anything they do, they mention my name, anything they do, is all going to use as evidence against them. Anything. So that means I finally got the freedom to design stuff without having somebody running behind me like some 5-year-old kid worrying about what I'm doing at the end of the day. Gentlemen, you really are going to have to prove that my technology functions this way, and you're going to have a lot of trouble at the end of the day. Again, it's going to be really, really bad for you. If you think I'm smiling when I'm saying it, actually, yeah, it's going to be really bad for you. So, whew, it could pay me $1 million to be in your shoes right now. So I got things to do. I'm going to get ready to start figuring out the lighting I want to put in here for all the equipment I want to install in here for my storage unit. I might as well take my other stuff out of storage and stick it in here, because most of my other equipment I got on my wire bag.
You know it's already that man was that line.
It's a nightmare. I got to sort out all that cable, because I got 6 bags of wires, speakers, all kinds of stuff that I need to get back and forth. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of interesting work. So you'll get a chance to see me everywhere on a GoPro. You'll get a chance to see me come here, pick up my stuff, go on location, you know, talk to people and stuff. You'll get a consent forms and everything already set up. And you get a chance to watch everything just happen, like all behind the scenes of just doing this stuff at the end of the day. And this is why, gentlemen, it's very important that I get down into the FBI and get you locked in. Because I can't deal with the nonsense that you guys do at the end of the day. I do something like that, and we walk into a location, you'll be contacting every location that I'm at trying to make trouble for me. That's what you'll be doing. So that's the reason why I'm so happy this is going to federal court. Okay.
If you legit, why you care? If you are legit, why do you care? You were giving the people at that community center a free popcorn machine, free projector. Crow called there, ain't giving them nothing. Why did she kick you out? You had to be doing something else. Stop lying. He said he uploaded another short video. No, he didn't. Oh, it's short. So where you hiding now, Kenny? Oh, and why are you showing these old videos, what you used to be? When you used to be somebody. You know, when Kenny used to be somebody. Back in the day when Kenny used to be somebody. You know, before the drugs. When he used to be somebody. He used to be somebody. Let the drugs take him. The drugs took him. Took his body. Took his mind. The drugs took his body and took his mind. Daggone shame, y'all. Oh, come on. This is the only thing about a projector. How you scroll that? Oh, that it? What are you doing? And I keep hitting the wrong button. It won't go down. Thank you.
When I got that letter, I was like, are you freaking kidding me? You got the letter? Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams. We got your letter. With your name and your signature signed right to it.
You did? Oh, Mr. Williams.
We're up in your 20 years. Or no, sorry, 40 years now, because you did 2 accounts of that. Gentlemen, because of your actions, the way you carried yourself off, because of the day, officers pretty much gave me a right to kill. Which means if I catch any of you, anywhere near, anything up there, I'm going to put a bullet clean in you with no mercy. And I'm not going to aim for it out of the waist, I'm going straight to your chest or your head. So you know that. Very good. Trust me, I won't miss you. You're running zigzag, let's go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have just heard the words straight from the horse's mouth. This is Kenneth Bird from Black Series Edition LLC, the screen paint dude.
He said the horse's mouth. You mean a
And
jackass
he's
mouth?
been mad because he's failed miserably at a new launch of a new product. Nobody's interested, nobody's buying. The scam is over, the gig is up. Too many people have noticed the lies, the misleading content, and they've exposed them everywhere from independent sources doing independent tests to unhappy customers from all over the world. Matter of fact, the community, the sector as a whole, is made up from people who live everywhere around the world, different ages, different backgrounds, different philosophies, different upbringings, but yet we all recognize a scam when we see it. And because of the hard work and the investigations of all the people in this community, exposing Kenneth Bird from Black Series Edition LLC, his launch of the FLE technology black screen paint failed miserably. And for the last week, it's been nothing but threats, nothing but rant videos, angry videos, and now you've heard right from the horse's mouth. Somehow in his delusional mind, he thinks that the Allentown police in Pennsylvania has more or less given him a license to kill. And that if any of us in this community show up in Allentown, that he has a license to kill us on the spot. Kenneth Bird is delusional. Kenneth Bird needs to be locked up under observation. He needs an evaluation. He needs to be detoxed off of the drugs. This is not a stable person that you're dealing with here. You heard right from his mouth. You heard the tone. I'm going to put a thumbnail on this. You can look in the eyes of this man and listen to those words. Listen to the words that he said in this video right at the beginning. And look in the eyes of the thumbnail I'm getting ready to put on this video. Is that a man you could trust? Is that a proper businessman? Is that a stable human being? Think about it. And Kenny, just so you know, just because you lost doesn't give you a license to kill. And this information has been forwarded to the Allentown police. And we'll see what kind of trouble you get in. Because nobody's threatening your life. We just want your scam to end so people don't get taken advantage of. You have failed so hard, you've been reduced to nothing more than a 55-year-old rambling, ranting lunatic who's threatening people and threatening their lives. You're going to be reported. You're the one that's in big trouble, pal. And don't bother deleting the video because it's been saved. It's been documented. Your time is up, pal. Time to face the facts. You're done.
And then
Hulk Hogan gonna play John Wayne. Oh Lord.
We got your letter. With your name and your signature signed right to it.
Hold on, y'all. It was a video that he played. Go to live. Hey. Where's it at? Yeah, I forgot about this.
Let me see.
Playing with the monitor.
Your timestamp. See, every time you send something, you got a timestamp attached to you. There's another one too. Minister Derek. Multiple times you call yourself a minister. You're not a minister. Mr. Williams, you are not a minister. You can't do that.
There ain't no Mr. Williams. I can't be a minister.
And you're contacting my company at that. It's not just me. You're contacting my business, my company, and you're posing as a minister, and you're cursing me out, which is cyber harassment, cyberbullying, the whole 9 yards. So that's why we're going to have a separate charge for you. We have a charge already initially with Jamie's file, but now we're going to make a separate charge for you for the FBI.
Who gives a fuck? That ain't me.
We're going to go down and file
Dumbass.
charges against you again to get another insert report to take it up to the
Hilarious.
FBI. So we get that started. Jamie, your messages we have here, your emails, we only needed 2 of them from you. The rest of your emails have been forwarded over, so you can't reach us anymore. Your email says that you state that you talked to an officer who told you that the case was out of their jurisdiction and they're not handling it. Yeah, that's a lie. So they want this tomorrow. And it's got your name Crow right in there. That's all they need. That's all they need. The name Crow comes with quite a bit. Let me see. Oh, I need number for post office fraud charges. Fraud charges shit. There we go. That's all we need right there. That's for you. You did something stupid. I'm gonna file another charge against you today. You guys don't learn, do you? You just keep accumulating these charges like crazy. Let me see. All right. want it landscape. That's what I want it. There we go. This is exactly how I want it. I want each time you contacted me right here. And on this side, I want everything you spoke about.
Still playing on the computer. That what you did in prison?
So let me tell you what's going to happen to you. Is it against the law to personate a minister? All right. Is it against the law to personate a minister?
According to the information available, many states have laws against impersonating the members of clergy, including New York, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, and Alabama.
You can't do that. So we got right here where you contacted our company multiple times, harassing
No, I haven't.
cursing us out, calling us scammers, and you basically refer to yourself as a minister, which is against the law. You can't do that. Penalty for impersonating a minister.
The maximum potential consequences include imprisonment up to 3 years, but no less than 1 year, a fine of $12,500, or both. The government has a strong interest in ensuring that ministers in D.C. are in fact ministers.
I pause that a second. I want to tell y'all something. Can you become an ordained minister online who can conduct weddings in minutes as it happens in the movies? Yes, check out the Universal Life Church, which I just showed you that I am ordained by them. They will ordain nearly anyone online and let you print out a certificate as proof. But it's worth noting that in many states there is no requirement that the person conducting the wedding be a minister. Marriage is a legal contract between two people and confirmed as soon as it is signed and witnessed. The wedding service is optional. Whoa, I didn't know that. You can instantly become an ordained minister by registering on ULC's website. I was ordained by them over the summer and presided over my best friend's wedding in the fall. It was really a lot of fun. It is legit. The Universal Life Church is well known for this practice. Brian Cranston is a ULC ordained minister and has officiated at a personal friend's wedding. For example, One of my old teachers from high school became a UFC ordained minister for the same purpose. So, when Kenny says that I'm impersonating a minister, he's defaming me.
So, let me explain something to you. It's government involved with that. So, what you did was you contacted me more than 100 times on our account.
No, I didn't.
Person is out ranting
Prove it.
and actually posing as a minister. You also pose as a minister multiple times on your YouTube channel, which you also have document recording of that. So, you're going to do a little bit more than 3 years.
I have over 300 sermons, but I'm impersonating a minister on my YouTube channel. I have over 300 sermons. Where I am performing as a minister, but I'm impersonating a minister, even though I'm ordained. I showed you all 4 organizations. It ain't my fault you got the wrong name. I've shown you from the UFC. I've shown you from Open Ministry. I've shown you from the Nations Church, and I've shown you from AMM. 4 different organizations. And you still want to ride with it, don't you? You junkie.
Minister. My goodness, look at this right here. Look at this right here. Minister Derek, you contacted us 12/12/23.
No, I didn't.
You also contacted us again 12/12/23. This is all documented, showing every time
That's
you
not me.
contacted me.
That's not me.
Calling yourself a minister. And the same name actually pops up on that letter that we had sent over here, even on all the Christmas cards that she tried to send to my sister's house, but they were put on hold because we know
They didn't say minister on there because I got one of them.
Minister Derek again.
It says brother, BRO period.
Over and over again.
You lying
All
bitch.
Conversations. And this is being sent to our Wix account, our business account.
Go ahead. I don't care if you send it to the FBI, your mother eye, titty eye, baby eye. I'm gonna laugh at your ass. We all gonna laugh at you.
Even your email has minister in it. You're not supposed to do that. So,
That's the first thing we agree on. And none of my emails have minister in it. You fucking retard. Retard. We know that Kenny's a fucking retard. He's a Riri. Kenny is a Riri. He's a retard. I just play that to see how dumb he is. So Kenny will try to get me. Well, actually, it ain't me. You think it's me. He gonna try and get. See, it's so silly. I don't know how to phrase it. Cause it's like it's too stupid. You ever believe somebody say, you can't write this stuff? How does Kenny believe that I will put my name and address on a letter to him and would go all the way out to the Midwest? They're not the Midwest. What do you call it? Oregon and Vermont is like at the coast, but Minnesota and Minnesota and Wisconsin is like in the middle of the top of the country. I'm on the East Coast. I'm going to take a boat, plane, train all the way across the country to put a letter in the mailbox and then come all the way back to Boston. Man, make that make sense, somebody. Make that make any kind of sense. Why do you think I would give that much about you? I said point blank, why do you think I give that fuck about you? Because if you all that, you must give a fuck about somebody. I would travel all the way, halfway across the country to drop off a letter, and I would do it 8 times. Because you got 2 and I got 6. So that means I would have to travel to Wisconsin. I ain't got no family out there. I know it. I can tell you point blank. The farthest I've been that way is Colorado. And the farthest up I've been is Michigan. And that was back in 1995 for both of them. I did the dumbest thing I ever could have done. My baby's mother and her children were in Colorado. I did the dumbest thing I could ever do. I went and got them. And messed my life up. Damn you women of Maryland. That was the dumbest thing I ever could have done. That was the dumbest thing I ever could have done. And when I went to pick them up, the people saw she was leaving. They all came out and started chasing us. And we jumped in the car and drove the hell out. I wasn't even in Colorado. The police had pulled me over. I got pulled over by the police in Colorado Springs. I spent more time sitting there with the police trying to find anything on me than I did when I actually got to my destination in Colorado. I should have turned back around and came back home. The dumbest thing I ever did. Dumbest thing I ever did. I tore my card. I drove to Colorado in a day and a half. In the blazing heat. I tore my Corolla up. I tore it up. Dumbest thing I ever did. Should have let that woman what she was. I wouldn't have the problems I have right now if I would have done that. But that's the past. You can't go back. You only live future. The fact that something didn't happen to me driving across the daggone country. I did it one time. I'll never do it again. But I drove to get a woman. I ain't gonna drive the man no damn letter. I was 25 years old. I'm 53. You think I'm gonna go across the country to go see a junkie? To go mail a letter to a junkie. I need y'all to understand there's something wrong with this man. Don't buy from him. There's something wrong with this man. And he's scrambling right now, trying to think, what is he going to say? What is he going to do? He might not come live tomorrow. Because he made this thing up about going down to the FBI. And he better come back with some paperwork and not some fake paperwork. We're going to get on him 10 times harder. My nephew coming down this weekend. I want to focus on him, and I hope that he brings his family down so I could meet him. I'm going to be focusing on that. But Kenny is still playing. Because nobody buying the screen paint. He can add as much stuff to that website. Ain't nobody buying. He blames Crow for it. He blames Danny for it. He blames Silent for it. The guy next door for it. Alejandro Kendez. And he blames Mr. Williams. I don't know who Mr. Williams is, but take a bow. Because you on Kenny's shit list. The problem is Kenny's on everybody else's shit list. That's the problem. Everybody's ganging up on me. Stop scamming the community. We see what you're doing. You can make fun of me all you want. You could make fun of me all you want, Kenny. But where are your blessings? Where are your blessings at, Kenny? Where are your blessings? I can talk about you all day because you're a bum. You're a piece of shit. Can I tell you to your face? You're a bum. You're a sorry sack of shit. Can I tell you to your face? You are a loser. Would that hurt your feelings if I told you that? You're a loser. Would that hurt your feelings? This phone really getting hot, but it's still going. But Kenny, we waiting on you. Come on in here. Come on in, Kenny Winnie. It's 55 degrees outside. We know you in the garage. Or, well, you thrown out of it. Well, you thrown out the garage, Kenny. See, I need to get a tripod. Don't I have a tripod stand? So I can put the phone in the middle of the room instead of having it off to the side. Jacks with the quality. Let me see. See, my screen is so big. You had to have it back because my screen is so big. That's 120 something inches. Actually, if I back it up, I can make it bigger. But like I say, I don't want it in the middle of the floor. But I can back it up some more. Let me see here. Let me make sure. Can y'all see? Yeah. Give me a second, hang on. Turn the music on for you real quick.
Power on.
Alright, so give me a second, hang on. Let me bring my magic here. I know it's over here somewhere. There it is. Right in my eye. Alright. We gotta make this thing work here. Grandma came outside. Grandma said she trying to stay alive. Said she got beat down the block. Grandma is my solid rock. Grandma, we miss you. Grandma, we love you. Grandma, we want to hug you. We always thinking of you. Wish I could have been a better grandson. Wish I was better at getting things done. But at the time, I was a loser. Never been a boozer. But like Kenny, I was a loser. And I ain't ashamed to say, sometimes I wanted to get down and pray. Pray for mercy. Pray for love. You're the only thing I'm thinking of. I ain't think about that. I need a charger. If we're gonna do this, I need a charger. Where's the camera? Right there. Uh-oh. Is the camera too low? First of all, you got to put that thing in your damn eye. Get rid of that first. All right. We got to turn the light on for a minute. I need a C charger. Hold on. Is that a C? Yes, it is. All right. Bring this back. Plug it up. Before we lose power. Hey, I ain't got a plate. All right. Now, I can sit down. And let me, oh, snap, I forgot about that, my bad. Sorry about that. Hang on a second. Trying something different here. All right, I got to raise it up some. So, raise that up. Kenny ain't the only one that got technology. Is it high enough now? Nah, it's too high. You know you're wrong for this. All right, hold on. You got to turn it around. Trying to get this tripod right. Okay, it's too low. So should I raise it up? Even higher? I have to bring it back. That's maxed out. I thought I went higher than this. If you go higher. You liar. All right, we got one more. Still not high enough? No, that's not it. Ain't it? All right. I thought I had it right. Well, that ain't helping. I mean, I'm coming around this side. You want to see the screen? Is there something there? Oh, the wall. Yeah. Oh.
Power off.
That's what you wanted there. Got some air in here. Alright. Now, let me look on the phone and see how it looks. Hey, you want to show a full screen so I can see? It's lopsided as hell. It is lopsided. How the hell you get lopsided like that? Let me guess, now it's too high, right? What if I go down in the front a little bit? All right. They be the reason why I can't get it right. It's Davy's fault. Why is it looking like this? Oh, this is just up or down. I don't think why it's lopsided. What is it? It's lopsided. What controls it from being lopsided? So what did this do? Does it turn it? Oh, what did this do then? Nothing? Alright, let me try something different then. They're not working. Let me see. What about now? No, it's the wrong way now. Oh, God, I turned all the way around the window. Come on, man. It's too high. What about now? Still too high. Let me see. It's too high. What about now? It's almost straight. Right now. It went higher? Right now. It's taking forever. Look right now. Did that make it worse?